Exciting times. It's been so long since I catched a stream.
Hi everybody! Happy April Fool's Day. I've been sitting here absolutely jamming out. This is my favorite Undertale song, I think. I love the entire Undertale soundtrack, but something about this theme is just so exciting. I'm seeing a lot of krill in chat. What's that about? Do we all just feel like shrimping it today?
Shrimp
okay.
emoji, shrimp emoji, shrimp emoji, shrimp emoji, shrimp emoji.
Thank you, the doctor, for the 10 gift subs. Welcome back to the stream. And also you resubscribed, right? For 6 months at tier 3. I hope you've been doing well. Thank you very much, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. And thank you for the 10 gift subs. My voice is gone. That's crazy. That shouldn't be happening. Whoa. This is some upbeat Mario music. Mario Kart music. Moonview Highway. Coven, thank you for the resubscription for 6 months. I'm gonna turn my music down a little bit. It's a little intense. I think. Nab, or Nab, thank you for the sub with Prime. Nab0, I appreciate it. The Random Weatherman, thank you for the sub with Prime. The Wily Side, thank you for the resubscription for 5 months. Let's get Krilly. It's been funny seeing, to break the little fourth wall bit a little bit, if you're not in my Discord, it had a bit of a revamp today. We've shifted the branding. It is no longer Jillyeon's Gingerbread House. Today it is Krillion's Marine Ecosystem. And it is krill themed? I guess. I don't know. If you're wondering what's going on with that.
6 months crazy happy krill day.
That is crazy. Happy krill day. Huh? Yeah, I don't know. But anyway, it's been funny seeing all the puns that people make on krill. Like, people are like, I'm just a krill. I'm going to krill myself. Take the red krill or the blue krill. And it's funny because, like, you can just use my name for all of these jokes, and we haven't done that before. I'm just a Jill. Are you red Jilled or blue Jilled? I'm going to, you understand. never krill yourself. Anyway, it's a very funny bit. It's a very stupid bit. At the end of the day, that's what I hope you keep that in mind. That's what I strive for, is stupid shit. You're scared? Don't be scared. Today's gonna be awesome. We're gonna stay on this screen for a little while longer, though, while I get through all these notifications. NGAH4KA Nga 4K. Thank you for a sub for a month at tier 1. Lelsey, thank you for the resubscription. Is that gonna come? I'll let your joke go through when the guy talks about it. Don't krill yourself, you're so shrimpy. And the sad thing is there is no krill emoji. It's just shrimp and lobster. We don't have a dedicated krill emoji, but that's okay. You had me muted the whole time? That's okay. I wasn't really saying anything important.
Jillian, guess what?
We were just talking
Can.
about krill. Why did he say it like that? Surely he knows how to pronounce chimpkin. I used to be in a Discord server. I joined, so one way that I tried to make friends during COVID in college was I joined this like gamer Discord server, and it was called like Chimkin Nuggets, you know, and it was that kind of gamer server. I played a lot of Among Us in there. Anyway, Pouncy, thank you for being here for 5 streams. Holy cow, this is a lot of notifications, guys. We gotta get into the stream. Claire, thank you for the resubscription for 6 months at tier 3 for a total of 14 months. Holy moly, I appreciate that very much. Thank you, Pouncy, for being here for 5 streams. Jew SP123 for being here for 3 streams. Pig with Mustache for 30 streams. Holy moly, that's a lot. Snowy Yoshi for 15. Claire for 35 streams. Wow, okay, and then NGAH 4KA, thank you for the sub. Leldy, thank you for the resubscription for 2 years. Again, Leldy, I didn't know you were here that long. But wow, that's crazy. Thank you so much. Asti Derbomb, thank you for the sub with Prime. Toto, thank you for the sub with Prime. And Knob, thank you again for the sub with Prime. Coven as well. The Random Weatherman. The Doctor, thank you again for the gift subs and the resubscription. The Wily Side for the sub with Prime. A Russian Camel, thank you for the bits. And Gene the Bookworm, thank you for the resubscription for 9 months at tier 1 for a total of 19 months. Alright. I missed it. Oh, Yuri Fangirl, thank you for the 3 gift subs. I hope you've been doing well, Yuri Fangirl. We'll see if you will enjoy this stream. I don't know. I haven't quite planned. I'm telling you right now, by the way. If you guys have high expectations, normally I plan out my streams like a lot. Not today. I have no idea how this is gonna go. I booted up the game. I have the vaguest possible idea of what I'm gonna do. And hopefully it's gonna work. And Grang, a member, thank you for a sub for a month at tier 1. 2 Dozen Rats has been here for 5 streams in a row. Shalaka Games has been here for 3. Willow E RIP, thank you for the sub with Prime. And a Russian Camel, thank you for gifting a sub to Silly Guy. Happy Ape Krill Fool's Day. That's good, that's good. Ape Krill Fool's Day. Ape Krill Pools Day. Like tide pools. Alright. Amazing Krill couple versus homophobic. Did I miss something? Why are whales homophobic? What the heck? You just subscribed? Refresh, and you shouldn't have an ad. Alright, and thank you to people who are following. Flame Sparkly, been here for 3 streams. Krusty has been here for 10. Welcome in, guys. Oh, Marshall! Hey, Marshall. Marshall's been here for 25 months for a total of 35 months. Hey, Marshall. Alright, are we ready for hashtag the bit? Actually, I should have pretended that nothing was wrong. I should have just been like, yeah, we're gonna switch over. So, I feel like this isn't, like, I feel like you all kind of know what it is. You know, it's like the oldest trick in the book. But I don't think you're ready for how it looks. I don't think you're ready for the reality of things. So, hi everyone. I decided, you know, I've been reviewing my content. I've been looking at my content strategy, really thinking about the changes that I want to make this year. And I'm seeing a lot of negative responses here. I don't like that. Don't kill it with fire. This is me. This is what I look like. Oh my god. I figured, you know, it was time to give my content a little bit more dimension. So, welcome in everybody to the stream. Ever since I started this channel, you know, people have been asking me if I'm a VTuber. I meet people in real life. The first question they ask, are you a VTuber? People introduce me to each other as VTubers. They say, this is my friend Jillian, she's kind of a VTuber. Or they look at my channel and they assume things. You know, because I have a higher voice, I'm a girl, I don't use a face cam. And
I, for one, Welcome our new krill tuber overlord.
Krill tuber. Yeah, I don't have anything planned with krill. That's the unfortunate thing here. Also, so to break the fourth wall a little, I gotta blink less. Well, this is just me blinking. What do you mean? Do I blink too much? She takes so long to blink? No, she doesn't. I feel like that's just... Blink on. The blinking. We don't like the blinking? Listen. When I look over to my other monitor, I think the eyes get a little weird.
She looks so big I can't.
Check this out. Check this out. I can frown. I'm mad. It's kind of hard though, cause like, so this is my resting face. And like, I want you to try and frown right now. Like I can't do it. The model has it coded in, but I can't do it unless I like tuck my chin into my neck and like, you know what I mean? What happened to the JPEG? It was never a JPEG, because JPEGs can't have transparent backgrounds. Also, a couple things that I'm learning, by the way, about myself in the process of becoming a VTuber. For one, I tend to just hang out here with my mouth open. Like, when I was like testing it, I'm like, no, that doesn't work. Also, I talk, I think, too fast. Granted, this is not like a... So, if you're wondering, by the way, I don't think Saffron is here. Saffron helped me rig this. So, I did all the artwork, obviously. I mean, same JPEG that we're used to. But Saffron, who is a real VTuber, Lady Saffron, she helped me, like, actually rig it up.
Are you a tuber? No.
Check this out. I got physics. Oh, my neck just, like, snapped. Anyway, but couple problems with like rigging Jillian as a VTuber model. I should have changed my name to Jillion VT for this 6-month-long bit. No. Love your new model. Thank you. Yeah, I guess today is my debut. Oh, the random weatherman. I should have changed that for today. That would have been an amazing bit. Also, I feel like, oh, my mouth isn't moving when I talk now. Okay. This is me looking at my second monitor. So like, I feel like you can see my eyes move. And maybe the tracking is a little bit off because my head is turned. And then this is me looking at my webcam on my main monitor. Really on. This is an April Fool. Is today April Fool's? What? What a coincidence. That's crazy. Here, I can make myself even bigger. Do you guys want that? Then it's like a full, like, just chatting. I don't really have, like, any other fun toggles or anything. Just that I can move. Why are you yelling? Why? What's wrong? You don't like being... This is like a just chatting stream that everyone's always asking for, right? Hi. Look, I can look at chat. Hi, everyone. I don't think my eyes can really look in that direction. All right.
This is the stranger danger my parents warned me about.
This is me looking up at your... Don't say this is scary. Okay, sorry. I'm smiling too much. It's not registering my mouth movements. That's the thing. Is like, so Saffron taught me about this. It's something that you have to do when you're a VTuber. It's called puppeting. And it's how, like, you know, VTuber... So normally, like, I just kind of sit here, right? I just kind of, like, hang out, you know? But let's say I'm a VTuber. Hey everyone, welcome into. Oh my god, I don't know why my neck does that. Hey everyone, welcome in to the stream. My name is Jillion. Am I your new Oshi? Okay, I'm missing some notifications. Thank you to everybody who's following. I'm so glad you all like my new model. The new me. A Russian Cable, thank you for the bits. The Random Weatherman, thank you for the bits as well. Claire, thank you for the bits. She looks baked. Oh, okay, this is a problem. When I look over at my second monitor, it looks like my eyes close. I can't, oh, and I can't wink. Because my eyelids are tied to each other. So, I can only blink, unfortunately. Is the blinking out of sync? I think it just like toggles when like it can't, because it like if they can't see my left eye, I don't know. Saffron tried to help me rig it up like a real VTuber model, but ultimately I kind of figured out like the more scuffed it was, the better. So the mouth movement like isn't perfect. Also because I talk really fast and I think I don't really move my mouth a lot when I'm talking. So don't get annoyed. Don't say sleep paralysis, demon. Here, look, I can be cute. I can be an anime girl. Check this out. Wait. Do you want to see something cool? Oh, I didn't finish reading my subscriptions. SHXGUX. Shooks Gux, thank you for the sub with Prime. Leldy, thank you for the bits. Megabyte PQ. Sorry, I'm getting smaller. I'm scrolling. I don't know. Megabyte PQ, thank you for the resubscription for 2 months at tier 1 for a total of 3 months.
It's me, Jillian.
Sorry.
Wanna see something cool? Cracks neck how? Can someone call Dr. Abbott for personal reasons?
Sorry. I didn't mean to zoom in that much. I can zoom in like really close if you want. Can I back up a bit? This is my stream. Why don't you back up? Anyway, I don't think I finished explaining this, by the way. So with rigging the model, like since I don't have a nose or eyebrows or lower eyelids or lips or ears, I think it was a little hard to rig her up, but I think she's absolutely adorable. IRL? Yeah, IRL. Like, just look at her when she moves her head around, and the hair. I think the hair is the coolest part. And here, watch my little, ahoge. Watch the thing on the top of my head. It's got physics too. Isn't that the coolest thing you've ever seen? This is me. Anyway, I don't think I fully explained it, but like, because I broke my neck or something. But yeah, so the real VTubers, I guess they're sitting here streaming and they're like,
dear God, what
hey
is
everyone.
That?
Wow, thank you Supersonic for the resubscription. Haha. Oh, you said something not so nice? You made me sad. Different kind of jiggle physics. Yeah, maybe that's next year as I do this exact same bit, but I just give her a massive pair of boobs. I think I photoshopped that once for like a meme and it made me too uncomfortable. I just posted it on my Discord. The VTuber voice. I mean, in all fairness to the VTuber voice is just my obnoxious content creator voice. It's not explicit to VTubers. If I didn't have a VTuber model and I was making fun of myself, I would still pitch it up a little bit. Be like, I also don't watch enough VTubers to like, I feel like make fun of them. Like, I feel like if I knew more, I could make better jokes. But the only VTubers I watch are my friends. Hi, college. Oh, I didn't show you this in advance. Haha. Yeah, check this out. Yeah, okay, that wasn't happening when I was testing it. The sudden rapid twitch in the neck. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Where's Saffron? That's a good question. She is hiding from her creation. F Moreno 6000, thank you for a sub for a month at tier 1. Van Byro, thank you for the sub with Prime. Sorry, I'll open my eyes when I'm thanking my subscribers. Supersonic, thank you for the resubscription for 14 months. Weeda Big Speed, thank you for the sub with Prime for 6 months. Mars Function, thank you for the resubscription for 4 months. Cookie's Favorite Milk for 3 months. Thank you guys, I appreciate it so much. I'm glad you all like the new me. How long was I cooking this up? Well, Saffron helped me out. Saffron helped me, I had to do, so you'll also notice, like, look, here's regular me. Oh, and she even blinked. Where'd she go? The VTuber model is a little higher quality than regular me, because I kind of had to, like, redraw her a little bit in order to make it work. The slow blink. So that's just, I guess, how I blink. I guess I blink slowly. Why are my teeth flexing? Well, that was part of the problem, is like, how do you animate an open mouth? So I've actually gotten, don't talk to me or my son ever again. Sorry, I just covered my mouth with my hand, and I guess that means you can't track my mouth anymore. Anyway, there's regular me. Let me put her back in her normal spot. So I had to do that, but Saffron helped me rig it up and helped me set it up. Teeth flexing is not the problem here. Well, tell me what the problem is. What's the matter? Is something making you uncomfortable? Why are the eyes red? Well, they always look like this. That's what you don't know. Is that the line art is always red. You know, a lot of people don't know that my eyes are blue. You can really tell now, I think. Wow, I'm taking up the full screen. Alright, let me zoom out. Why are my eyelids transparent? Like when I look over here. I looked like the fish from Fish Hooks. Chelsea. I'm not drunk. I don't have any alcohol in my apartment. I'm not drunk. I'm drunk on VTuber joke. Sorry, I need to stop covering my face with my hands. Then you can't see my model tracking. Oh, and I need to remember to do the waving around. Elden Ring? I didn't mean to play the Elden Ring boss theme. But you know, it's appropriate. Hand tracking next time. Next time I'll just like actually draw up a nice model and animate it and then become a VTuber. Because that's one of the things that I didn't realize about this is like, as creepy as it is, right? As off-putting as it is, and don't worry, I'm not saying this like this is gonna become permanent, but like, it's kind of fun. Here. I will give you guys a break from creepy ass me. And I will become a little dog in a bowl. Hello, everyone. So, this is still rigged to my movements. If you use the VTube Studio Steam app, or not Steam app, Steam application, that's how Sap helped me rig it up. There are some like VTube models already programmed into it. Just ignore Crusader Kings in the background, by the way. That's gonna be the plan later. But yeah, look, I can be a little dog in a bowl. Hello. I can be a cat. Check this out. Hi, everyone. It's me, Jillian. Welcome to my stream. Isn't this great? Aren't we all having a fun time on April Fools? You don't like it? But I'm a cute little cat. Oh, I can wink with this one. Hey guys, I'm just a normal cat. The dog is cute, not the cat. Okay, what about this cat? Hello. Do you have a problem with this cat? Not much better? Yeah, I agree. Also not much better. I can't be a photorealistic horse. No, so that's not an option. My other options are, I'm giving you a warning right now because this next one is bizarre. This next one, I don't like the look of my voice coming out of her mouth. So this is like the test VTuber model in VTube Studio. This is the one that, like, I guess anybody can play around with. And, you know, it's a little bit more of a classic VTuber model. So anyway, I just want everybody who was, like, making fun of me earlier and said things like, kill it with fire, go away. It could be a lot worse. Also, I'm realizing with these models... Hold on, let me zoom in. Not on that. So this is, like, my natural face, right? I guess I don't have the anime eye. I really gotta, like... really open my eyes up. Not a fan of this model? Why? I can think of about 30 reasons why you wouldn't be a fan of this model. Yeah. Anyway, let's go back to me. Aren't we all happy to see me back? Look, you're safe now. It's okay. The button, I didn't make it. See, look, this is good. I really need to figure out, maybe I look drunk. Okay, well, I'm not. The problem is when I turn and look at my other monitor, it makes my eyes close, which is not ideal. Not the blinking. You guys really hate the blinking. I mean, she blinks every stream. Like, this isn't new. The eyelids sometimes turn half transparent. I don't know what that's about. I think Saffron did that. I don't think she really knew how to animate the blinking.
The fact that eyelids sometimes turn half transparent makes it better.
Like, I don't know how to do that on purpose. You guys don't like my eyelids? You guys don't like when I blink? I just blink too fast for tracking. When I laugh too, I guess my eyes kind of gets like a little squinty. I don't know. I look more bored than sad. You know, the eye pupil tracking though is actually really good. I'm kind of impressed because I just have like a default like Logitech webcam, and it can like really tell where I'm looking. Anyway, the only other thing I wanted to show you, those things need to be calibrated. Yeah, what is it? How do I do this? I can add little items to myself. Okay, I don't think she's scary. I think she's maybe, you know, different from what you're used to. I know change can be scary, but I don't think I'm scary. In fact, I'm actually pretty cool, if I do say so myself. I think I'm kind of cool. Hey everybody, my name's Jillian. Welcome to the stream. I'm a VTuber now. Babe, I'm not hiding that I'm hungover. I haven't had any alcohol since Saturday night. I'm not drunk. You guys need to stop saying that. I thought about it, but how do I get these off me? I think I accidentally locked them. All right, there we go. Get off of me. But yeah, I can add items to myself. I didn't like download any fun ones. These are all just like the default ones. I look like a cop with the glasses. What else can I give myself? I can give myself wine. Here, look. Whoa, that's a giant wine glass. Look. Hey everyone. And it just like, I guess, attaches to my model. Help, there's a wine stuck to me. Ah! Giant wine. Yeah, I don't really like red wine. Can I spill it? No, I don't even know how to rotate it. No, we're not drinking this straight. I don't even have any alcohol in my apartment. I've got water. Thank you for the hydrate shipping, Charlie. Not helping the drunk allegations? Oh, because I said I don't have any alcohol in my apartment? Here's the thing. All you have to do is go watch my birthday stream where I actually was drunk and listen to the sound of my voice, and you'll know that I'm not drunk right now. This is like, I think the second I start drinking alcohol, even if I don't feel drunk, like I start slurring my words. It's so annoying. I can't give myself a clown nose. Hey everyone. It's the same voice. I guess it's to my ear, I sound so different. Krill, I don't have any krill for you. I'm in a perpetual state of drunkenness. No, I'm not. I'm just a girl. I'm just a krill. Are people enjoying the Discord, the prank, by the way, that I pulled on my Discord? All right, anyway, this is good. I don't really have any other like model features to show off. You know, normally during like a debut stream, I thought about this. You with the nose is cuter, with the clown nose. Yeah, you would like me better with the clown nose.
And the birthday stream was one of the best. Takeaway, drinking is good.
No,
for
I know.
business.
People love watching me get drunk on stream. And you know what? I can imagine it being very fun with this VTuber model. Maybe next time I'll bring it out. Cause like I have this. Why am I blinking so much? This is just how much I blink. I guess maybe I blink a lot, or maybe it's really obvious. I don't know. I normally she only blinks once every 60 seconds, so I can imagine this is a lot for the rest of you. There's going to be a next time, like a next time of me drinking on stream, maybe. I mean, the thing is, like, similar to like the idea of playing horror games on stream, like, I feel like it's not fun because you can't see me. I'm just a static PNG in a corner. But now I'm not. Ha 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 ha. Ah. Ah. Now you can't stop noticing the blinking. I can turn the blinking off or I can make it automatic, but I think it's more fun this way. I guess it is really obvious because my eyes do take up 30% of my face. Oh yeah, it definitely does think that I'm blinking, like when I smile and if my eyes kind of squint or if I look over to my other monitor. Of course, both of the examples that I just gave didn't work. What the fuck did you walk into? I mean, welcome to the stream, I guess, if you're gonna put it like that. Hold on, I'm getting a lot of notifications again. What have I missed? Claire, thank you for the bits. Hello, Nicole, thank you for the sub with Prime. Sharply Dressed Rabbit, thank you for the sub for 9 months. What else have I missed? Bo Sheep, thank you for gifting a sub to Catherine. Mr. Marv, thank you for the sub with Prime. Quinn, thank you for the bits. That'll come through and I'll respond to that. And Machinated Games, thank you for resubscribing for 5 months. Okay.
This is so cursed. Smiley face emoji. If you now live away from your kiddos, can you say your living area? Not like neighborhood, but at least state? I'd love to go on a treasure hunt for an adoptable cat for you, so you won't remain miserably catless.
Oh, I don't know. I do think at the end of May, my cats are going to temporarily live with me again, just when my parents are moving out of my house. But we'll see. I blink too much to catch all notifications. No. I guess I blink a lot. Because I'm not, maybe I'm blinking more than usual because I'm aware of it. I can turn it off if it's really distracting. First stream for you, this is so interesting. Well, also, okay, here, don't worry. Look. Once we get started with the game, I'm gonna shrink her down and I'll put her in the corner like she always is, and you guys will barely be able to tell that anything is different. I'm just like to the point where people will be like, wow, I guess this is a normal stream. Wait a second. You know how people freak out sometimes when I blink? They'll be like, wait, her mouth is moving. Wait a second, her hair has physics. You know what I mean? It's like I'm eye rolling everyone. So fun fact, when I was a kid, I used to get in trouble all the time for rolling my eyes.
Howdy jillion, this
Hello.
is partially a thank you for your time and also a note to the Vodgobo husband who'll be watching on YouTube.
That's very cute.
Hello husband less than 3.
Thank you Some Wolf with the tablet for the subscription, and hello Some Wolf with the tablet's husband who is a VOD watcher on YouTube. And hi other VOD watchers on YouTube, you're really missing out with this one. Sometimes I look over and my mouth is just not moving. I guess I really
Congrats
have
on
to
the 2D VTuber avatar.
enunciate my words. Or, ooh, I liked how that looked. Oh. Did you see that? Oh. I never. Okay, anyway. What was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, VOD watchers. Yeah, you're really missing out on this one. To see that live and to comment, kill it with fire when it initially dropped. I have a face. So fun fact, I've had a face this entire time. I'm not an AI. I'm a real human being. If you can believe that. This happened. Oh, back to the eye rolling. Yeah, I don't really know how it started. I have always been very expressive.
I would like to apologize to the VOD watchers on behalf of the community.
This is my shocked face. I could use that in a thumbnail going forward. I really like this. Don't worry, I know we'll go back to normal, but It's just kind of fun to watch a little physical avatar respond to how you are in real life. I don't know, especially because like when I look at Jill, like it's cute. Soy point? So I don't have fingers is the problem. I would love, that's another part of it. So anyway, I cut myself off here. I don't really talk a lot. In real life, I'm pretty quiet. But I have always been, oh, the pointer. I do have a pointer. It's not the same. Yeah, it's not the same. This is just my general pointer. I don't control this with my body. I control this with my mouse. We need a lot of toggles for CK3. Yeah, there's a lot of fun things that we could do with this. Oh, a Sporkle quiz from Siddles VT. Sorry if you want Crusader Kings. We're gonna do some other shit first of all. But anyway, to really 306 VTubers. I don't think I can name 10 VTubers. Hold on. If I open this up.
Jillybog.
Who do you think I am? That I can name 306 VTubers. I don't know who this one is. Okay, when I do this, that's me looking up. I don't know who the hell this is. You better get Saffron. Yeah, fuck. I doubt Saffron and Violet Moonheart and who else do I know? What other VTubers do I know? I met Meika at TwitchCon. May. She's a VTuber. She gets some. She might be on here. 3D Gillette is growing on you.
It's so
good.
Worth it. Get Twitch, and if you have Amazon Prime, you get
All
a free
right.
subscription.
Let's
Just
go
apply
through
that to Jillian.
until I find a single VTuber who I recognize. Wait a second, this one's in that Australian group. Right? She's a slime girl? Am I crazy? Okay, I know Cleo. I know Cleo. I don't know. That's Beyonce? No, I don't think that is Beyonce. I think that is Slime Girl. Right? You saw one you knew? When was this made, by the way, also? Because that's gonna... Oh, last updated March 2026. Alright, never mind. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, okay, wait. I know this one. This is Kitsune AI. No, just kidding. This is Bonnie Barkswell. Right? Bonnie Bark... no? Okay, never mind. Korone? Korone. Inugami Korone. I can't believe I got that wrong. Alright, let's keep moving on. I don't know that one. These are some cool models. That's the thing about VTubers, you guys, is like, I really admire the art of VTubers at the end of the day. Like the character design and the model design, like, I just think it's such a cool art form, and especially the way that you animate them. When you can give them physics and everything, and like I talk about this with Saffron like all the time. Like, I just love the art and the character designs behind VTubers. I think it gets a lot of unnecessary hate. Let's keep going. I've got to recognize one of these. One of them is good. I know Powder is the like suddenly racist one. I know Powder. Back in the day, the idea of a 3D avatar was the future of the internet. Yeah, look me in the eye and tell me this isn't the future of the internet. Hello. Aren't you happy to be living in the future? Anyway, let me get back. You're a fangirl. Thank you for the bits. Claire, thank you for the bits. Silly Bits, thank you for the resubscription with Prime for 17 months. Quinn, thank you for the more bits. I agree. YouTube VOD watchers, if you want to come to the stream, it's in the description. You can follow, join in on the fun next time. If not, I get it. My name is Joseph. Sorry, I need to open my eyes when I'm thanking my subscribers. My name is Joseph. Thank you for the resubscription with Prime for 3 months. Phantom Nation, sub with Prime. Thank you so much. Helicoptamus, wait, you said in the Discord, it's a mix of helicopter and hippopotamus. So it'd be like helicoptamus. Is that how you would say it? And I've been saying it wrong this entire damn time and you've never corrected me? Helicoptamus. Thank you for the gift sub. And a Russian Camel, thank you for the bits. Basil Buffheart, thank you for the sub with Prime. Machinated Games. Oh my gosh, there's so many subscribers today. My goodness, you guys, thank you so much for the sub with Prime for 5 months. My name wasn't Jillion. Today I'm Krillion. Unrelated, I'm Krillion. Krillion. Alright, oh wait, I know her. She's also in the Australian VTuber group. What's her name though? I know, I've seen her Twitter before. No, I don't think it's Krillin. Wait, is that the emote that you got? Was me sweat? Is that really the emote that you guys got? I literally, 30 minutes ago, I was in Tarkus's chat and there was a hype train and I said, this is by far my favorite hype train emote. Because I get a lot of hype train emotes. Whenever there's a hype train on my channel, I get the emote too. And me sweat is my favorite. I think it's so stupid. I love it so much. You can check. You can ask Tarkus. Okay, anyway. I feel like, is her name Jean? There we go. Second VTuber of 300. Okay. That means Cleo's gonna be on here, for sure. And I know Cleo. Are you guys very impressed with my VTuber knowledge as I skip through? I'm sure all of these people are so nice. And, oh, I know Barry. I know Barry Bug. She might be on here. God, we're only at 60, by the way. There's still 240 other VTubers to go through. No, that's not the... No. Oh, hi, Lease Dodger. See, you can corroborate. You were there when I said that Me Sweat was my favorite hype train emote. You know Barry, but I didn't know her gen mate. Oh, was that the slime girl? Yeah, they were in the Beasties. See, I knew she was a slime girl recently. Or a slime girl, at least. Anyway. What's up, Lease Dodger? Things are a little different today than usual. Okay, anyway, let's keep going. There's gotta be, like... That's a VTuber? That's interesting. Oh, wait. Okay, I know her. She was everywhere at TwitchCon. She's like a cockroach girl. My heart says Makoto. No. Something with an M. I don't know though. She's cool. This is genuinely, when I talk about Matara Kant. There we go. It does kind of give Pheromosa a little bit. Yeah, just like sexy cockroach. I know I was joking earlier. I don't know who that is, but I recognize him. Like, I do think that VTubing as a character design and as an art form is very interesting. Like, the character designs and the idea of becoming a cockroach girl, and then also, like, genuinely, for as much as I am shitting on it and making fun of it today, like, it's really fun. Just to have a little model who can move around and that syncs to my mouth, I feel like it adds a lot. So I respect it so much. I have 5 seconds per question. Well, the good news is I'm skipping through most of them at like 1 second because I take one look at them and I'm like, I got nothing. The best I can do is maybe I will see you on Twitter sometimes. Like, these are really cool and colorful and pretty and cool designs. I think they're awesome. And as a VTuber myself, I mean, I'm just waiting for Cleoite to show. Oh wait, I know this one. That's Beetle. Or wait, no, that's, what do they call her? Neuro-chan. Yeah, Neuro-sama. Whatever, close enough. I got that one. The Twitch name is Beetle. So when you look at like the top subscribed accounts, it says Beetle. I've seen Neuro-sama stuff before. I watched her video with Doug. Alright, anyway, I know people are chomping at the bit for Crusader Kings 3 here. I'm also worried that like one of these clips is gonna get back to said VTuber and they're gonna be annoyed that I didn't recognize them. Cause, oh wait, I know this one. I know that is Iron Mouse. Don't worry guys, I got that one. I don't know this lady though, unfortunately. Reverse misogynist, I would be prettier if I didn't smile. Is this working? I don't have like my screen open. Yeah, I think it's working. Is this better? This is good. I can guilt trip you guys now. She was genmate with Rin. Who is Rin? I don't know Rin. Oh wait, okay, I've seen this one before. This one is the one that uses the AI voice. Or not AI, but the computer generated voice. I don't know a Rin Pen. I've heard the name before. Yeah, okay. I got nothing on this one. Zentreya? Yeah! Cause she's friend, or wait, no, is this not Zentreya? Am I crazy? I'm typing in Zentreya. It's not working. Toaster? What? Why did that work? I typed in toaster and it okay, we're gonna move on. That's Zendaya? No, not Zendaya. I look like a hammerhead shark when I do the sad face. Well, good. Then I fit in with my Discord server. There she is! There's Cleo! Hi, Cleo, strategy gamer. Alright, see? Look at this! 7 VTubers? This is more than I thought I would. Oh! I know this one! I know this one! That's Minto, Mint Phantom. That's Saf's favorite. That's Saf's Oshi. I'm gonna run out of time. See the- oh wait! I know this one too! I've seen her before. She's like sexy maid or something, but she has like a really deep voice. I don't know her name. It's like maid, the maid. I don't know. Porcelain maid? Oh, there you go. See? I knew it was the maid. We're doing a Sporkle quiz of VTubers, and I am unfortunately revealing just how little I really know about- whoa, mama. About the industry that I have joined as of today. This is my debut. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not. Don't worry. Let's keep going. Is there gonna be a single one that I recognize in the next 106? Wait, is this the... I know this one. She retired. Or she... what's it called? She graduated. And she was a certain kind of animal, right? She was like a weird animal that I was like, that's cute that they made a VTuber for that. I didn't recognize Pico, like the Wingull from Pokemon Emerald. I must have missed that. Hey, Get the Lid, thank you for the resubscription with Prime for 9 months. Neo RXNA Wanges, thank you for a sub for a month at tier 1. And thank you again to everybody who's followed today. We've gained a lot of followers today already. A Tapier. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, Nimi. And she's based off of she's a Tapier mate. Nimi Nightmare. Okay. There we go. We got 10. We got up to 10. That's pretty good. Still waiting for Violet Moonheart, Lady Saffron VTube, Quarbit. Quarbit's another VTuber I know. There you go. Today is my debut and graduation. Yeah. Oh, I know her. That's Giwi. Cause she's in, I get so excited when I know one of them. She's in Alpha Rad videos. I know Giwi. I'm sorry if I'm skipping through your Oshi, by the way. Okay, Saffron sent me this one. Because I remember one time I told her, I was like, yeah, I think if I was a VTuber, I would want to be like a rat girl. And she was like, oh, there is a rat girl. And is her name Bodega? Or there's something to do with bodegas? I don't know. We're gonna keep going though. Oh wait, I don't know this one's name, but I know that she used to be, the shark girl, and she's not the shark girl anymore. Which, is it a faux pas to acknowledge that? I've seen this one on Twitter. I know this one. Saba. Alright. I guess. I'm not gonna type it in because I would never have gotten that on my own. The rest of them I would have gotten on my own. Okay, I've seen this one before. Is her name Doki? Doki Bird. Okay, I've seen her before. Did I just dead perso- Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know. Is that bad? Oh wait, I skipped Kazuna AI after mentioning her earlier. Oh, is that Kazuna AI? Oops. She's thought to be like the first VTuber, right? Okay, moving on. I've got 13 or 12 minutes. And I've got like 60 left. I don't think I'm gonna get any more of these gamers. Unless I get really lucky. And Lady Saffron VTuber appears. There's someone out there who can name all 306 of these characters, and I fear that person. Alright, we've got 10 more. Alright, 13 out of 306 VTubers. Is that good? Rin? Oh, I missed Rin Penrose? I don't know what Rin Penrose looks like, clearly. We got a lot of her fans here, though. Hatsune Miku? No, I don't think Hatsune Miku's in this one. I would have recognized Hatsune Miku. I miss Sino. Sino's voice actor has a VTuber model? Short hair one? God, it's so subversive as a VTuber. Is this her? Is that Rin Penrose? They didn't have Violet or Saffron in there? I know. Oh, hey, Rowan. Welcome to the April Fool's stream. Things are a little different today. Hehe. That's Subaru? Alright, let's give up and go through. Okay, that is Uzora Subaru. I can't believe I didn't get Nayatasha Nyaners. Or... Wait, which one is...
Really enjoy your streams and
here you
videos.
Go. Yeah, I've never seen this woman in my life. Cool though, cool design. I like it. Kind of giving Furina Genshin Impact with the like split and the crown and the prince. I think it's cool. John VTuber. This is John VTuber. That's because she's a man. My fault. I didn't know that. Wow, we're learning so much today. Fargo Robbie, thank you for the resubscription with Prime for 2 months. The John VTuber. Okay. Cool. Oh, Shy Lily. I've heard the name Shy Lily before. Yeah, so this is a fun exercise. Phillian. Hey. It's like my name. Average score 28%. Damn. Comments. What are the comments? Alright, just some questions. Alright, anyway. Rin's evil alter ego just died earlier today. Oh, hey, Saffron! Saffron, you missed everything! People said you were hiding from your creation because I told them that you helped me rig it all up. Yeah, you did it. And then we went through a VTuber quiz, and look, I got a bunch of them correct. Let me show you the ones I got correct. You're gonna be so proud of me. People were saying, most of them, I was like, oh, Saffron told me about this one. Okay, I got this one correct after they told me her name. But I said, I've seen her before. Skipping. Okay, I got this one because she's in the Australian group. I don't think I got the rest of them right. Somehow I recognize, I think because one time I watched her and Cleo do a collab stream. Keep going. Okay, I got Cockroach Woman. Oh, my mom is here. Hey, Mom. And my sister. Yeah, Rowan is my sister. Keep going, keep going. Wow, I sure skipped through a lot of these, man. Okay, Neurosama. Got that one. You were. Oh yeah. So the VTuber mama is whoever like draws your model, and then your papa is whoever rigs it. So Saffron is now my dad. Yeah, my model papa. Huh. What a fun stream this is. So many revelations that I'm making. I got Iron Mouse anyway. I got Zentreya. I got Cleo, obviously. Obviously, fellow strategy gamer. Mint. I got your Oshi. And Porcelain Maid. They kind of gave me this one because I said, "Oh, that's the maid," and they said, what else? Infernal. Wait, what? Okay, I can't believe I didn't get Infernal Beelzebub, Anarchia, Cruel de Apocalypse, the opposite of divine, Prince of Suffering and Torment, Master of all sin, Conqueror of the Underworld, and King of all demonkind. If you believe it, I was gonna type Infernal Beelzebub, Anarchia, Cruel de Apocalypse, the opposite of divine, Prince of Suffering and Torment, Master of all sin, Conqueror of the Underworld, and King of all angel kind. Believe it or not, it didn't work out. I was so close. That's Sea Dog? Okay. My fault. I do know Sea Dog. I do know who Sea Dog is. Anyway, let's keep going. Oh, Cinder. I've heard of Cinder. I should have gotten that one, because I know Cinder. There are a few other VTubers you've seen playing Paradox games. Yeah, I was kind of just skipping through it a little bit and just looking for, like, immediate model recognitions. Corbett is another VTuber who plays strategy games. Saffron, Violet, Moonheart.
Listen, people are just too online. I could probably only name Potato McWhiskey if he counts.
Is Potato McWhiskey, McWhiskey, is he a VTuber? Does he have a VTuber model? I don't know. What don't I know? I don't like when people say that. Oh, I know that some shit happened with Cinder. Yeah, I know that. Some drama. Alright, anyway, I got Nimi Nightmare. Kind of. I said, oh, she's a funky animal, and so they gave that one to me. They meeting my Twitch chat. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Giwi, I got Giwi. Only because I watch Alpharad, and she's in a lot of Alpharad videos. Kizuna AI, kind of. Doki Bird. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Man, turns out 13, not a lot of VTubers. Is that it? Is that all I got? Damn. Okay, anyway. That's your Oshi's wife? Which one? Rowan, what are you doing? Why do you have a Minecraft? How did you get a Minecraft Steve emote? Oh, bye, Rowan. I'm not John VTuber, by the way. That was a different person who was John VTuber. I know who Potato McWhiskey is. I just didn't know that he was a streamer. Or I knew he was a streamer. I didn't know he was a VTuber. Minecraft Steve is a default emote? Oh, huh. I did not get Rin Penrose. Anyway, Berrybug was not on here. I know her. Oh, this one. She's in Barry's group though. Yeah. And I said Slime Girl. I know her, but I don't know her name. And I couldn't tell you the rest of them. Anyway, wasn't this a fun bit to go? Thank you to whoever sent this. It was Siddles VT. You sent this quiz, right? I called Hako's Bales Bodega. Well, because I mentioned our Rat Girl discussion. Is there a VTuber named Bodega? In my head, there is a connection. There is a line between Rat Girl VTuber and the word bodega. In my Sherlock Holmes mind palace, the doors are right next to each other. But okay, so there is a VTuber named Bodega. Okay, close enough. All right. Does the papacy have an official VTuber? They do have an official anime girl. Oh, that was weird. I just like stood up to adjust how I was sitting. And I guess my model moved and reacted. The eye closed when I said mine.
I feel like that makes sense.
Okay. Are we good? Anyone else have any? I don't really have any more. I already demonstrated the items. Oh, Saffron, something does keep happening where when I whip around really fast. Yeah, did you see that? My neck kind of breaks. And I don't know what that's about. That wasn't happening when we had our when we were figuring stuff out.
Which
that's new.
Would you choose?
Well, that's the thing. I think I could be a good rat girl VTuber. I think rat kind of fits my brand. At the end of the day, the reason why I want to be this... I keep like using my hands as if you can see my hands. The reason why I want to be this stupid PNG in the first place, I like how when I spawn her and she blinks. I can do that too.
We've hit the 1 hour mark, chat.
Hey, and it's been fun. The reason why I like being her is because I don't want people to come to my stream and think like, and watch me because they think my model's pretty. I don't want them to think I take myself too seriously. That's kind of the goal here, is I don't want my brand to be sexual in any way or anything like that. And so I feel like
VTubers need gigantic breasts too.
Yeah.
For gender equality.
Some real Christy Noam husband type shit. You guys been on Twitter and seen all that? He could be a VTuber. Anyway, what was it? I think Rat Girl has enough goofiness to it that if I needed to, if a genie came out of a bottle and said, okay, Jillian, you can have everything you desire, but you need to be a VTuber. What kind of VTuber do you want to be? That way I can still be a little bit stupid and a little bit goofy. Not that you can't be stupid with the model with absolute bazoingas on it. A real balcony. Just that anyway, do you guys want to play Crusader games? Let me put her back in the corner where she belongs. There are many silly, stupid VTubers. Yeah, I feel like I want people's first impression of me. I want them to look at me and understand within a second what is going on here, and that is that I am stupid and dumb and goofy, and I don't want people
balconies in the marine ecosystem.
Yeah, that could be my bit, giving medieval Europe the play. A rat girl with the bubonic plague.
I feel like if you needed to be an animal VTuber, you'd be more of a ferret than a rat. Maybe an orange cat.
A cat? I could be an orange TM cat. Ferret girl would be cute. I don't know. That's the thing, like, genuinely, I really enjoy the myriad VTuber character design models and the mythos that surrounds VTuber characters and the way they tie it into their stream. I think that shit is really cool. And I think it's a very unique sort of streaming model in that sense. If you had a face cam, yes, you can dress up as, you know, you can dress up as a character, but the VTuber name and model and everything, like, I don't know. I think it's a very unique and freeing form of streaming, especially for women. And even though I shit on it, because I think rightfully it's a little bit ridiculous, especially when you see the ones with, you know, two melons on them. Like, I think at the end of the day, it's cool. It's roleplay. You like how I made the eyes never focus? I'm really impressed with, like, the way that my little camera, like, can track my eye movement. I didn't know the Logitech webcam that I have was capable of doing that. As you can tell now when I glance between my monitor and chat. The melons on this model are my gigantic eye. My friends have been saying that for forever, that they kind of look like boobs a little bit. She's never had a thought in her life. Anyway, Quinn, thank you for the bits. Claire, thank you for the bits. Some Jerk, thank you for the bits. Yuri Fangirl, thank you for the bits. Some, thank you for the subscription with Prime. Quinn, thank you for the bits. Am I caught up? HOKTPN, thank you for being here for 7 streams in a row. And thank you again to everybody who's followed. Bye, Pixie Uni, thank you for hanging out. Alright, are we good for Crusader Kings? So the idea that I want to do for Crusader Kings today, let's actually game. Who the hell is this, by the way? What was I doing? Why was I playing as the Basilius of the Byzantine Empire? What was I I don't remember what I was doing to do this. Let me get some new music in to signify that we are changed. Oh, I need to also get game audio going. Streaming, actual streaming, not just talking. Ha, moving around. VTuber. Rat boy ahoy! Hey, I got a rat boy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Future stream idea? Well, I actually do remember what this was for. It wasn't for a stream. I do eventually want to go back to the Byzantine Empire. My first Crusader King stream that I ever did, I played in the Byzantine Empire. I made a custom female character in a patrilineal society, and I was like, this is actually really hard. Yeah, turns out running the Byzantine Empire when you have absolutely no idea what you're doing. Also, the only trait you have, I think I gave her, was arbitrary. In hindsight, just an absolutely insane character run. Did I set my game audio correctly? Hold on. Let me make sure that you can hear. Yeah, we're good there. It has eyelids. It does. And sometimes they go transparent. Just like my eyelids in real life. Sleeping is so hard. Eyeball jiggle physics? God, that's terrifying. My little, if you missed it earlier, I gave kind of like a demo of all my little features that I have. Watch this. I'm gonna writhe around uncontrollably for a second and just watch the little Caillou strand of hair I have on the top of my head. Alright. It wasn't nearly as intense as it felt in real life, but look, it moves around. It kind of blends into the background, but you get the idea. Okay, and we can hear the Spotify music, right? We can hear Prime Time from Sega Sound Team. Gosh. Yeah, every time I turn and look at my other monitor, it makes it look like my eyes close. That's not good. I'm like a stretchy dog toy. What? Can I do the ooh again? Oh yeah. Oh. This is me when I'm sad. This is me when people come to my stream and say, what the fuck is going on? I could go, what the fuck? I look like a blahage when I do the ooh. Oh, no, how? You feel for my neighbors? Whatever. I feel like they probably can't hear me. Or maybe that's why I haven't met them yet. Alright, anyway, my idea for today is, I don't know what year I just selected, hopefully it was a good one. I want to be a VTuber. I want to be a real VTuber. And I want to go around Japan and collect, what do you call fans of VTubers? I know the VTuber that you are a fan of is your Oshi. But what do you call, I guess every VTuber has the, hi Fen VT! Oh, you're another VTuber I know. Look, I'm one of you. Kind of. At least for today, I guess. I mean, oh my god, my neck breaks. Why does that happen? But no, so every streamer or every VTuber, I guess they have their own, like, term, right, for their fans. Like.
Jobless.
The only one I know is Mint calls her fans wisps. Is that right? I hate that word, by the way. Wisps. Gross. Wisps. Just the pss. I hate that. Minto has Aibu. Okay, just kidding. I was wrong. I gotta die now. They used to be wisps, but she can't say. It's a hard word. Jellyfish. Okay. Well, we're not trying to come up with my fan name. I don't want to name you guys. Oh, or Violet has like her hotties, you know? The idea that I want to do today, basically, is I want to make my own adventurer. I want to make an adventurer and just kind of wander around Japan, because that's where VTubers are born. And and just kind of vibe. This is what I'm talking about. I don't have good ideas for this stream. I want to make her, and I want to when I make my adventurer, I really want to push the limits of the character creator. I feel like I never do that. I feel like they normally turn out normal looking. I want to make a 1-to-1 VTube model in Crusader Kings. Have I considered creating my VTuber model in CK3 and rigging that up? No. Although it would hypothetically be possible, right? For maximum accuracy, make her a white girl. I could do that. Do I need a DLC for this? I do think you need the all-under... Or is the expansion... I'm not sure. They added all of this in an East Asia expansion in the All Under Heaven, but I don't know if they added it to the base game. Anyway, we're gonna make an adventurer. We're gonna make a band. If you don't know about the way that the VTuber, the way that the adventurer mechanic works, is basically you start a camp and you have like no people. You amass followers. That's the idea at the end of the day. Is I want to grow my influence and my followers and just have a mass of followers and become a successful and real VTuber here in Japan. Yep. Playing as Japan. Well, I've never played as Japan before, is the thing. Good? Hi, college. College has been here. You're gonna be he's gonna be VTuber next. A VTuber cult! Precisely, yeah! VTuber needs massive honking great bazonkas. That's true. And I think we... I was gonna say we need more... By the way, I didn't realize this. Like, I cover my face a lot with my hands when I'm streaming, or I guess when I'm talking. Like, I don't know. I'm very expressive. You wouldn't know it, I think, because I don't use a face cam, but I always have been. Anyway, let's make a VTuber woman. Do we want to make her a white girl? VTuber Jillion is freaking you out? You should have been here for earlier in the stream when she took up the whole screen. This is much milder in comparison. I feel like this could almost even be normal. Like, honestly, I don't think it's that bad. Normally, I would wager it's even more scary. Because check this out then. Reminder of what everyone is missing. She looks like a mannequin when you're so used to the movement. See, look. I'm alive. I'm moving. Woo! A calm has settled. Okay. 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 It blinks? Yeah, the regular one always blinks. Okay, 2 people have redeemed blink though. Oh, you got some for free. PNG tuber feels creepy now. I agree. I'm with you. And again, that was kind of the point of what I wanted to go for a little bit, was like, I don't want her to be beautiful and amazing because I don't want people to... What do you mean? Yeah, it's been blinking for like a year now. Oh wait, a lot of people are redeeming blink. Here, I'll get, okay. Why is my mouth moving when I blink?
You, the VTuber thing is actually kinda sick.
Thank you. Will I be at TwitchCon on like one of those iPads? And I'm just standing next to it in real life. You can meet both of us at the same time. No, I don't want to keep the VTuber model. Just because I don't want people to think, if you can even call it a VTuber model, I guess it technically is. It's open in VTube Studio. The idea, I like the PNG. I like what I have going. I don't want people to think that I'm a VTuber. Your child cast into the, I'll keep her around. I'll pull her out sometimes. I'll bring her out of the basement. 5-minute VTuber as a redeem. I could work. I don't know. You like the VTuber? I just think it's fun. I don't know. It gives me one more thing to worry about though. Because if I like slump in my chair, or if I'm like looking at my other monitor, like, I don't know. Should have it as a redeem. Yeah, if I could figure out a way to automate it. Ultimately, the thing with redeems though, right, is like, I don't want stuff that's gonna distract from the video too much if I ever were to make a stream into a video. And so I don't want it to be like PNG tuber, PNG, 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 and then 30 seconds of the video is a VTuber model. Like, or not VTuber model, but you know what I mean. A movement model and everything. It's grown on you in an uncanny way. Is that not what regular Jillian does too? Here, I'll put them side by side. There you go. I can't do the smile. Boo! Oh, that didn't really work. Look at us though. She does still blink, so it does make it feel like she is still alive. Don't call her a flesh homunculus. This is my child. Bring your kid to work. This is good. I know, Saffron did such a good job. Like, look at my hair moving around. And my face has dimension. And even though I don't have a body, or a nose, or eyebrows, or ears, I'm real. Wait, I got another quiz. I hope you all enjoyed staring at the Crusader King's character model for 30 seconds. And nothing happening. Oh, another VTuber quiz. Perfect. Have as many children as I can and add a mini jillion ping for each kid. That's so funny. Alright, what is this quiz? VTuber picture click. I don't think this is gonna work. I feel like I don't think I'm gonna get anything right. But we can try. I don't recognize a single one of these hoes. Okay, Kazuma Iroha. Kagurameya Shirayuki. Okay, Shirayuki means something to do with snow. Because I've seen Snow White with the red hair. So I'm gonna go with, this one. Damn it. Alright, Peanuts Kun. I assume this one is Peanuts. Yeah. Cool. Got that one at least. Omega Rio. Hyaku Mon Tenbara Salome. I don't know any of. Okay, oh, that's the shark girl that people on Twitter are.
Could have a 5-minute tuber redeem limited to stream pre-game plan.
Maybe. I don't know. I'll figure something out. Bao. Bao. Is this Bao? No, that's Bao. Of course. I'm so sorry. Okay, Kizuna AI is that one. Oh wait, I just made fun of this one. That's, this girl. And such ends the list of VTubers that I know. Hoes? I shouldn't have said that. It was just like a pejorative. CK3. No, we'll get back to CK3 in a second. Chicks. Yeah. Oh, the mini Jillian is still there? Oh, I forgot to get rid of her. There she goes. She was helping me, but she was no help at all. You should use static Jillian as a hat. I think I can import her as an item and pin her to me. Is that something that can happen? I'll worry about that later. I can just drag it into VTube Studio. Alright, let me find her. Oh wait. There. Little callback to my Discord bit that I ran today. Or not in my Discord. There's been a bit of a rebrand, if you will. Me and the bestie. God, this is so stupid. Anyway, I don't know any of these. Hyaku let's think. Salome. Salome is like a skiing thing. Or is that slalom? Alright, moving on. Shisigami. Gami. I don't know. Karumi Noah. That seems oh, okay. Wrong. Okay. I'm so sorry, everyone who I got wrong. There's a timer. It would appear that there is. Wear mini Jillian as a hat. Okay, I can do that. We can try that for a second. I gotta find the file though. It's called jillian.png. My computer is just giving me jilliankrill.png, which is the one I just loaded. I don't want that. I just want, there we go. This is the one. This is cursed. Is that what you wanted? Just a stack of us? I can do gifts too. Well, I don't really have her as a gift. The only gift I have is of her eyes. No Krillion? I don't want to do Krillion because that has nothing to do with the greater narrative arc of the stream. Shoulder. This is so stupid. She does look like a tumor, yeah. This one isn't gonna blink. Little Jillian is not gonna blink. Because she's just an actual PNG. She will move around with me though. Wheezing. Devil, I don't have a devil and angel Jillian on hand to put on my shoulders. Add the gif? No. I don't want her. I want this to be regular. This is enough. We've already deviated so far. We've been taking VTuber quizzes on my damn Twitch stream. If you cut it off, it will grow into a whole version, and then 3 more will grow on the top of her head. Ew. No, we gotta play Crusader Kings. You guys remember Crusader Kings? The hit grand strategy game by Paradox Interactive? Alright. Anyway. So did we decide if we wanted to make her a white girl or not? Oh, okay. I think
it's puppy and kitten season. Is anyone going to any of the puppy/kitten yoga sessions, wherever you may be? You don't have to show us. Just thought it'd be something to enjoy.
That sounds like a good idea. I don't know. I haven't done yoga in a minute. It has been almost an hour and a half without creating a character. Would you believe it? That's, I've gone 2.5 hours, I think was my Elder King stream, and I didn't start the game until then. But yeah, today's goal is to become a VTuber in feudal Japan. Exactly. Another quiz? Oh, okay, this one's Crusader Kings related though. This is good. Thank you for redeeming your hard-earned channel points on quizzes that I enjoy taking. I love to take quizzes, that is why I have it as a redeem. Just kidding, you fuckers don't get Crusader Kings content and I don't get a YouTube video. Crusader Kings 3 traits. There's 282? Oh man. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. Lustful. Brave. Shy. Craven. Gregarious. Eccentric. Arbitrary. Arbitrary. I know one of them really well. VTuber. That's not on there. Damn. Okay, let's stick with personality traits for now. Brave, craven, sadistic, callous, compassionate. What are the other good ones? Stubborn. That's not a good one. It just came to my brain. Oh god, shit, fuck, damn it. Why am I blanking on personality traits? Wrathful. Chaste. God, there's a lot of personality traits that I haven't gotten yet already. Holy cow. Alright, are we helping? Are we just, can I look at Twitch chat or do you want me to do this on my own? Paranoid. I guess we can just start naming all the other fun ones though. Cannibal, murderer, incestuous, inbred, cancer, consumption. Oh, ambitious, witch, yeah, kinslayer. I mean, if you guys are gonna name the traits, then I don't know if I want to do this. I don't want to just sit here and type traits in and read the chat and like, I don't think that's fun. But I also don't want to sit here. I'm really sorry. The fun ones, you know, the fun ones. I mean, we already did kinslayer. It's like taking an exam. Yeah, I could have done this. I probably could do this on my own time. Fornicator. Other crimes. Gallows bait. Deviant. Sodomite. Do 10% and leave. Done. Easy. I mean, more, intricate web weaver. There you go. I am not gonna get any of the education traits. That's just not gonna happen. Hunter, I think I already got witch. Hastoluter. Athletic. Drunkard. Hashishia. I don't know how to spell that shit. Hashishia. There we go. I guess I did. Wise men. Novice physician. I think we're good. I think good. I don't want to do any more. Sorry. Trust me, though, that I know the Crusader King's traits. Haji. Yeah, I probably would not have gotten that one. Alright. Let's actually get to Crusader Kings. Eunuch. Oh, I forgot Eunuch. And we can look through the traits here. Wow, yeah, I missed a lot. Greedy, lazy, diligent, patient, impatient, arrogant, humble. Alright. Anyway! We want to make a white girl? Is that what we want? Is to make a white girl VTuber? Are most VTubers, I guess, canonically a white girl? Hi, Soggy Susan. Are we dating comely anime girls?
Are we dating comely anime girls?
I don't know. I don't know what's in the cards for our VTuber. I do know that VTuber women love to be suggestive towards their fellow VTubers. So maybe if we meet another VTuber, we can have like kind of a relationship that we probably milk for our fans and everything. White woman with big boobs. The only problem is I feel like it is a little problematic to finally play in Japan and not make a Japanese woman. But also, if I'm gonna be making fun of her, which I feel like I want to do, given the context of the stream, I don't know if I want to be making fun of a Japanese woman. So let's do a white woman, I guess. Let's do a European woman in Japan.
VTuber Yuri, let's go Jillian, let's go Jillian, let's
okay,
go
maybe. I don't want to say yes. I don't want to get you expecting anything that's not going to actually happen. Give her Japanese culture so she's just a weeb. Perfect. All right. So what is white? White is like West/Central European. You know, and again, my idea is I want her to look like an actual VTuber. I'm talking big eyes, no nose. Kind of looks like Emma Stone. Good start. What kind of lips do most VTubers have? VTubers have very small lips, right? Small mouth. Huge bazonkers. Huge. Very skinny. Long, colorful hair. Big eyes, no nose, small lips. That's me. Well, and other VTubers. Of which I am one of them. She is gonna have eyebrows though. Very short, true. And height listed in centimeters. Regardless of if you live in a country that uses the metric system or not. VTuber trait only needs bisexual, but that's what I'm saying! Is that they're like, oh, Yuri, but none of them would. Alright, anyway. So, let's do, is height slider here, bust size. Are you guys ready? All the way up. Height. I don't want to do all the way down, actually. Then she just looks like a child. Height, like, there. Little. Pale. Very
so you're
pale.
Saying Eastern Europeans aren't white?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let the record show that is an opinion that I hold. She looks like a child. You're starting to understand. All right, muscles. This is a new slider. I feel like I haven't seen that before. I should have played on the beta version today, because then I could customize her clothes and get all those weird aging traits. Body fat, low. Body hair, none. I think we're good. I think we're getting there. Head and neck. Well, let's start with hair, actually. So, VTubers have very brightly colored hair, or they have white hair. That's the trend that I'm seeing. That's the only thing that I know about VTubers. They've either got like pink hair, which by the way, this is our only option for like brightly purple hair. I can't do purple hair. I don't know if you see this color bar that I have here, but purple is not an option. The image talks, yeah. I'm a VTuber today.
Gonna cancel you on Twitter for being racist against me /J.
That's okay. I need more clout on Twitter anyway. And isn't that what VTubers do? Once the views start dropping? I was at like 700 viewers earlier. That's gone down. Time to start saying some racist shit. I gotta go blow my nose, by the way. I'll be right back. You all just dissect that comment. Oh, I didn't think about what would happen to my model when I went away. I'm back though, I just got reanimated. Alright, I'm back. Her eyes are drying. There you go, I blinked a couple times for you. She became normal when I left? Sorry, this is like a weird thing that happens to me sometimes when I stream. Is like, I'll get like weirdly congested. But I'm not sick. Oh, this is me drinking water. What does that look like? Allergic to chat? I don't think so. Someone commented on my VOD's channel that maybe it's something with dust, but like, this doesn't happen when I'm just sitting here at my desk. It's probably that I just don't drink enough water, and then I kind of just sit here and yell, ah! But, I don't know. The talking? It's probably the talking, yeah. Captain Zaw, thank you for the resubscription with Prime for 2 months, by the way. Thank you for the hydrates. Chat was told to all kiss each other. Do I have an air filter? I have one in my, like, so my apartment has, like, a big main room, and I have an air filter in there. I have absolutely no idea what it does. It has a number displayed on it that fluctuates anywhere between 5 and 10. I don't know what that means. In my head, I assume it's just, like, air rating, how good the air is on a given day. I don't know. Saffron told you all to make out. Damn. Did it work? Try talking to myself for 3 hours without chat and report back. Yeah, it's definitely something to do with the talking. And I probably just don't drink enough water. That's the air quality it's filtering. That's a good range. Okay, good. Yeah, I bought it because I was like, I probably need this. And then I don't know what it does. Anyway. Character design, VTuber, too awkward with Jill staring. All right, next time I'll hide her. Or next time I can use my BRB screen, which is, I think, maybe even more terrifying. Would you rather this stare at you? Would you rather her be watching? Or me? A beautiful VTuber. It's weird to refer to myself as a VTuber within the context of this bit, after being adamantly anti-referring to myself as a VTuber. I am obsessed with this emote. The me, I can't believe that is the emote that today's hype train resulted in, was me sweat. I swear to God, you can go watch Tarkus' stream. He had a hype train, and I was like, the only good hype train emote is me sweat. She has a tongue? Yeah. I hope that worked. Need a new model? This one has lost its charm. Alright, next April Fool's, I'll actually draw a full and real VTuber model. And she'll be beautiful. Alright. Are we good? Let's get back to the VTubering character creator. Did we decide if we want to do brightly colored hair, which our options are like red or orange, or white hair? What do we want to do? I kind of like the idea of like the brightly colored hair. Because the white hair just looks like a Targaryen. Your team red? Yeah. Can it have a mustache? I can give it a mustache right now, actually. Hold on. I saw one in here. I can give her a mustache. Why, hello, everyone. I don't know where Jillian went. I'm someone else. I'm... villain. I'm villain. Villian. It's like a play on villain. Jillyeon. Did anyone see I don't have any good jokes. This is so stupid. Mustache and sunglasses? I can do that. I don't have a lot of facial real estate though. Just because my eyes take up so much of my face. Yeah, this looks bizarre. Man, that sure was a weird stream, huh? Thank God that girl's gone. Anyway. How's everyone doing today? This is so cop, a little bit, yeah. When they spawned in, you thought they were huge bazonkas? Next year. Next year. Anyway, I don't have any good jokes for this. The mustache is funny though. Alright, moving on. Let's do really long, cause like what is VTuber hair? I feel like most VTuber women have, no. I feel like most VTuber women have really long, bouncy hair that jiggles when they move, when they thrash about violently seated at their desk. You know, my curtain's up and my window is open. People can like probably see me on the street. Pigtails. Okay, I don't know if they have that in Crusader Kings. I mean, I know they have it with the hairstyles that were added for Cambodia and that region, but I would feel weird appropriating a culturally relevant hairstyle for the context of my VTuber model. You think this though? You think this isn't like weird cultural appropriation? Because it's called the Apsara hairstyle. I mean, it does definitely give convoluted Genshin Impact hairstyle. You're going outside of the tracking range and then... Oh, did my neck break again? Bunny V2... It does kind of look like bunny ears. Yeah. I mean, okay. We can do it, but without all the embellishments. Okay, we can do that one. Or do we want to? The game is letting... Well, the game will let me do whatever I want in terms of character creation, which you're gonna see in 20 seconds. Live like a Japanese... Well, this isn't Japanese hair. This is, I think... What's that one empire where it happens? I played as it for, like, multiple streams. The... Yeah, Khmer. That's the one. With the embellishments is more VTuber? I guess, yeah, so you can have the little... earrings moving around as you thrash about. You need a hairpin to stab people with? Well, I've got a bunch. Gosh, I wonder how long this takes to do every single day. Very cool though. And I don't know though. I don't want to be like, haha, silly VTuber hair, and then it's like an actual culture's hair though is the only thing. You need to, but that's true. It would make my VTuber cancelable. That is true. VTubers love accessories. We could do, let's look at our other options. We'll keep this as option number 1. These are the Japanese hairstyles. I don't really think any of these. That one would just be like long hair. Sorry. I don't want to just do long, boring hair. These are a little too historical. I don't think any VTuber would give herself Byzantine ringlets with earrings. Yeah, no, I don't think that's happening. That one could work because it's kind of pigtails. It has the earrings, but I don't know. It's a little... honestly, everything feels boring.
TBF, you're already getting cancelled for saying Eastern Europeans aren't white. What's one more controversy at this point?
I don't know. American woman with Japanese name is very Oh yeah, we'll give her a Japanese name for sure. Low bun? Which one was the low bun? This one? We could do the braids. Or just do like long hair. And it looks like a cheap Amazon wig. What's the plan here? We're trying to make a VTuber. We're trying to make a VTuber in Crusader Kings 3. And we're gonna adventure around Japan, and it's gonna be beautiful, and we're gonna amass followers and grow our media empire. And we will call our band V Shoujo. Is that good? Anyway, I don't know, guys. Double down on the appropriate. I don't want it. That's the thing. I made the joke, but I don't actually want to do any. I don't like anyone getting mad at me, even if it is a joke. My least problematic stream. At least then, maybe next stream I come back and I just never acknowledge that this actually happened. You can name her Baka Gaijin. The V-Shoujo IP is up for grabs. I don't know enough about the drama, I guess, to actually, like, I don't know. What do I want to do for hair? Ah! I don't know. I mean, I feel like just long...
First, it'll make choosing the hair easier.
You think? Well, her face is gonna be fucking crazy, I'll tell you that right now. Or we could just do framing curls with earrings. That has the kind of, like, money pieces that a lot of VTubers have. She does have a bald spot, it would appear. The cone-shaped curls. Cone-shaped curls. I feel like it's either this one or just long with the framing curls, or medium buns with earring. A non-cat, yes. She needs bangs? Well, none of them really have bangs, honestly. Does this one have bangs? No, that one didn't have bangs. The buns are cute. All right, we'll do the buns. I like the buns. Cause that's very, yeah, that's good. That's very pigtail-y. Good. You understand my hesitation, right? With, like, obviously, I think to the modern eye, this is a very interesting and kind of crazy hairstyle, right? Like, the idea of pulling this off in person. I don't want to insinuate, though, anything. Like, it's a cultural... They wouldn't add it here if it wasn't culturally relevant. No? Okay, well, I understand. It makes sense to me. We're gonna do medium buns with earring. Thank God. Now, step number 1. Eyes gotta be as big as they possibly can. Good. Is there no outrageous hair colors in Crusader Kings? Could you full goth? Black hair and purple eyes? We can we give her purple eyes? If we give her blue eyes, then it just looks like me. We can do red eyes. But I mean, if you're a VTuber with this color hair, I feel like you're giving yourself like bright, obnoxious green eyes. You know what I'm saying? You hate the mouth? Oh, like my mouth. I was like, this is a perfectly normal mouth. Orange eyes. Yeah, orange eyes. Are we just making Cinder? The AGOT mod. Yeah, this is just base game. No mods active. Are we making Silence Suzuka? I don't know who that is. She's kind of giving Anne of Green Gables. Well, let me fix that. Let me make the eyes as big as I possibly can. I'll get back to you guys in a second. I don't know why when you make the eyes really big, by the way, they become so red. I don't know what that's about. I guess if you were to open your eyes really fucking wide, yeah, maybe they would be, but like, come on, it's not that bad. Umadachi? Who is Umadachi? Also, what kind of eyebrows do VTubers have? Do they mostly have pretty thin eyebrows? I feel like they've mostly got pretty thin eyebrows. You know what I mean? Just like two kind of lines, obviously. I wouldn't know. I don't have any eyebrows. I shaved them off. Why are we making Wendy's? No, she's not Wendy's. We're making a VTuber, an anime girl. Goodbye, Junie. Thank you for hanging around. Thin? Alright. I'm gonna move my chat while I'm making this. You guys can be... where do I want to put you? Over here by me? Yeah, you can be behind me a little bit. Well, do I want to do that? I don't know, because I want... I don't know. I'll put you here, I guess, but I'm just gonna shrink you a little bit. Well, but what... I don't know. All my screen's gonna be covered up. Does that look weird and bad? Maybe I'll just put you where you normally are. And just forget it. This was a stupid... Ah! Oops. No. Oh, no. Go back to Crusader Kings. I undoed one too many times. I undid one too many... There we go. You can just stay there. Put you in the center of the screen? Nah. Why is it weird? Oh, yeah, I am looking at my second screen. I feel like when I'm in character creator, putting you here makes sense, but my head covers so much of you. I can just like move down a little bit though. All right, we'll just leave it like that for now. Cause what I'm thinking though is like in the video, I'll cut to like, okay, yeah, thin eyebrows. I gotta be able to show the actual thinness. Put us on, no. I don't want to put you on my forehead. All right, anyway, so thin eyebrows, thin stick eyebrows, but we'll make them dark so that they look like two lines kind of drawn up on there. Upper eyelids, I don't know, just kind of big. Sockets, eye socket. What kind of eye sockets do VTubers have? This is the kind of stuff that I don't know about. We'll do them kind of lower on the face. I wish I could make the eyes bigger. I feel like I need to make them bigger. I need the eye. They're not anime enough, you guys. They're not. They're just big and creepy. Who would have thought? A weeb name for a redhead would be Akatsuki. We could also just name her Asuka. Is there a VTuber named Asuka? An anime character? Oh, I'm sure there is. Are we gonna watch the NASA launch? I have no idea what you're talking about. What's NASA launch? Why is the white of her? I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Maybe it's something. Oh, I forgot how little she was. So we decided we wanted to make her kind of pale. Maybe it's in her complexion? We're going to the moon in what are you This is a dumb April Fool's joke. I'm not falling for this. Jillian, pause your stream. They're flying to the moon. Open up this live stream that's not a link to Rickroll. It's not an April Fool's joke. 85k people are watching. Okay, is this what all of the announcements were for today? All the presidents who were announcing shit? Is that what the announcement was? Is that we're going to the moon? Do I read the news? Yes? It's actually true. They are actually going to the moon. This is genuinely the first I've heard of this. We're not landing on the moon, it's just an orbit. Going around the moon, not to the moon. Okay, when did they announce this? NASA will make the moon great again. NASA Twitch. You read the news and you only hear— I do read the news, yeah. Okay, hold on. I'll open— okay.
It's moving, oh god,
yeah,
why is it moving? Oh god, I didn't mind when it blinked, but now it's moving, oh god, oh butterfly.
Oh, butterfly? What do you mean? Okay, so NASA. Oh, someone tagged me in my Discord.
They are actually launching Artemis 2 today. Supposed to, at least as far as I know, unless they have issues.
Okay, I have the stream open. We can watch when it launches. Just someone remind me in like 3 minutes and we can watch it together. It launched. Yeah, how did I not know about this? Yeah, there they are. So who are these people? Why are we going to the moon? Who chose to launch a rocket? That's what I'm saying! VTuber debut where we watch a rocket. It won't explode. That would be insane. Where is my curiosity? I guess I've got plenty of it. I'm curious to know why we're going to the moon. No reason, just for fun. Alright, well, you guys just let me know when it launches, or I'll get back to you in 10 minutes.
Google Basset Hound eyes.
Oh yeah, definitely giving Basset Hound eyes.
CK3 character.
Alright, I feel like, to get back to my VTuber that I have going on here, I feel like VTubers have smaller mouths. Like, we gave her the complexion here. The complexion slider basically just has to do with how red your lips are, low-key. I feel like most VTubers do not really have very full lips. I feel like most of them have got pretty thin lips going for them. Tiny mouth and, yeah, tiny mouth. So let's make the mouth as small. Pretty small. Moon's haunted. That would be funny if ghosts were real, but not on Earth. Like, if you die on Mars, then you get to become a ghost. but on Earth, we just like don't have the technology for it. You know what I'm saying? We could also do open mouth. That's kind of VTuber. That's how I hang around. Oh, here, look, VTuber. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Hello, everyone. Welcome to my debut. Am I your Oshi? Or Oshi? Oshi. She's starting to look like me. That is completely unintentional. You have to believe me. All right, mouth height, kind of there. Mouth width, not very big. My mouth is big. I got a big mouth for a VTuber. And smile. I feel like we're getting somewhere. Why am I making the ginger doll from Poppy's Playtime? I've never seen Poppy's Playtime. This is a flesh homunculus. You guys are so critical to the beautiful women who I showcase here on my live stream. This nose is too big, by the way. We gotta make it smaller if she's a real VTuber. You know what? Dare I say, this is turning out kind of cute. How did that happen? When I tested this, it looked cursed as hell.
It's giving Rumpelstiltskin from Shrek.
Yeah, a little bit. I could see that. I could see why you would say something like that. Like, I know obviously it's not like good to look at, but it's not like the worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life. There are some really fucked up things you can do with Character Creator in this game. I don't know if you knew that. Cute. It's not the worst. It looks like someone put an iron on her face. Okay, well, I want you to go look at every VTuber you know, right? All of them. And I know there's a lot at college. And when they turn their head to the side, as I am doing right now, there's not a lot of dimension there. It's all about the front of the face. Just like real life. No one looks at you from the side or from behind. You don't gotta worry about that shit. What? Why are we haven't gotten to the facial structure yet. We're doing one thing at a time. Like a pug? Well, what is a VTuber if not a streamer version of a pug? I'm trying to make the nose as small as possible. Because again, most VTubers are not going to have very big noses, like at all. You love the eyes of the model? I like my model a lot. I think she's really cute. It makes me curious, like, what it would be like to have tracking and like, I just want to know what it would be like to have, like, a real... Like, I would love to sit in, like, Iron Mouse's rig. Just for, like, 5 minutes and just see what it's like, because it really is very interesting. It's a very interesting experience. I kept when Saffron was helping me like rig this up, like I kept just going like, oh my god, this is insane, because it's weird to watch something on your screen react to you at all. Also, no, I don't need your files, it's okay, because I also don't have like, I don't want to get the thing on my phone where that like is supposed to... Oh, should we make the head really big? So she actually is an anime girl. Yeah.
Artemis 2 update. They had some sort of instrumentation failure, but launch is still scheduled for 15 minutes from now.
Oh, okay, that's terrifying that they had some kind of failure, but they're like, we're still gonna go with it. Head width. Oh, neck length. Long, skinny neck. See? There we go! Now we're starting to look like a VTuber! Big head also needs pointy chin. True. True. And real. Big head. And then that's gonna be in facial structure, is the chin. No. Not that. We don't want that. The chin height is way too high. This is good. Listen, if you guys told me to watch a launch of a spaceship and that spaceship exploded... That would be horrible, but that would also be one of the most defining moments of my streaming career, I think, honestly. The nose is cursed? Well, that's because VTubers don't really have noses. Most of them will have just like a little line. It's all about the eyes, and I really can't make my eyes or her eyes any bigger than they already are. Please have children. So yeah, definitely will. Do VTubers have like insane cheek definition? I feel like we could do that, kind of. This is good, honestly. I like this character that we're creating here. Her chin does need to be pointier. Or jaw, maybe? Jaw much pointier, probably. Yeah, there we go. Really defined jaw. She's been mewing. Good, good, good. Are there VTubers on Kick? Is that a thing that happens? This is just Rumpelstiltskin. Stop saying that she looks like Rumpelstiltskin or that she got smashed in the face by a cast iron pan. This is just what an anime girl would look like in real life, and I hope you all know that. When you're watching Rascal Does Not Dream of Bunny Girl Senpai, and when you're watching, name another anime that Gooners watch, Sword Art Online, and you're thinking, wow, I wish Asuna was real. This is what she would look like if she came into the world, and I hope you know that.
Pull up the quiz they made you do. Plenty
No,
of
it's
tuber
okay.
reference photos, since apparently your memory is, selective.
My memory is really good when I want it to be, which I guess is the definition of selective. But no, I know what VTubers look like. Also, I'm an anime girl artist. My whole life I've been drawing anime girls. I don't know if I can make the jaw any pointier, by the way. I feel like that's as pointy as we're gonna get. This is what happens when you try to draw anime style. Yeah, this is just kind of turning out like how I feel like my drawings look. Bunny Girl, it's not a Gooner show. I know, I've actually watched it. It's actually kind of gas. It just sucks that it has the little sister in love with the brother trope. SAO barely counts as Gooner. Yeah, I guess I just don't, like, what is a Gooner anime? The Gooner animes are the ones that Crunchyroll pushes as, like, I spawned into a dungeon and my dungeon master has massive boobs and also she's a cleric and also she's in love with me? Like, that's really what I'm thinking here. But I don't know the rest of them. I don't watch that shit. But I feel like every day I open Crunchyroll and there's a new one. Or, I just got reincarnated as a level 1 barbarian and the dungeon master... You know that shit. Isekai, yeah. That's a fun voice to do. I want to do that more. Anyway, I think maybe, how do we make, ooh, the colored eyes instead of the orange eyes? I feel like that adds a lot. We could also just give her like black eyes. I feel, yeah, I like the blue eyes. Is that crazy? Are we still in character creator after 3 hours? It's been 2 hours, first of all, hater. And the first hour I was doing my VTuber debut, so forgive me. I was reincarnated as a VTuber and my fans are Gooners. What? I know, a suspicious I've been watching Fruits Basket and I've been watching Ouran High School Host Club on Crunchyroll. And every time I open Crunchyroll, it's like, Jillian, you need to watch this anime. They push it so hard. Alright, we're looking at 10 minutes until the launch, by the way. Is this in Huntsville? Is this in Huntsville, Alabama? Blue Eyes White Girl is on the screen. Fuck, did I just make myself part 2? Oh, honestly, I didn't mean to. You have to believe me. Maybe we switch the colors around a little bit so it doesn't just look like me. Not that every blue-eyed redhead white girl is me, but like, it gets to a point. Blue eyes white girl to this. I can't give her heterophobia. Recommend joining the stream 1 minute before. Yeah, perfect. We'll do that. How did I troll the Discord? Are you in my Discord? I feel like it's obvious how I epically trolled my Discord. Oh, let me put her weight down, by the way. Can't have a VTuber with meat on her bones. That's not allowed. It's on a hold, so it'll be more than 10 minutes before launch. Ah, I did not. Yeah, I see that. Let me get this source set up at the very least so that when it's time, we can just switch to it. This is what it'll look like when we switch over, and then I'll just have to remind me when we switch over to give you guys audio, because right now it's still connected to the Crusader Kings. Alright. Viewer counts over 100k. Yeah, I didn't know this was happening. That's kind of crazy. Alright. back to our beautiful VTuber girl. Is there any, I mean, all VTubers are like 22. All of their models at the very least are 22. And we said that she's white. Her culture is that she is Japonic Yamato. The ethos is ceremonious. The ceremony of court life is so integral to this culture that it forms a core part of people's social behavior. A place for everyone, and everyone in their place. Honestly, perfect for a VTuber band. A band of traveling VTubers. I think that's good. The YouTube stream is over 1 million viewers. Wow. Yeah, I had no idea this was happening. Okay. And their cultural tenets are fragile peace, ephemeral grace. Hold on. Let me move my chat again. You guys can be... Yeah, I'll put you back where you normally are, honestly. Whatever. You've returned to character creation again. Do you like my VTuber? She's beautiful. She's gorgeous. Thank you. I agree. Her eyes could be bigger. I wish they were bigger. They're not quite anime, they're more so ketamine, but that's okay. Should we name? Okay, guys, idea here. Well, Artemis isn't exactly like a VTuber name though, but imagine we name her in honor of the Artemis launch that is happening. We could name her Artemis. That's such a white girl name. That's what every white girl names her cat. This is my cat Artemis. Kitsune, Artemis. Yeah, we'll give her a good Japanese dynasty last name. There is an Artemis VTuber? Oh, I don't want to seem like I'm making fun of that person. Artemis was the cat in Sailor Moon? Oh, that would be why. That would be why. She's got a jawline that can cut diamonds. I just want, it's a little different than mine. I've got a jawline that can... Joke. Roll down a hill. I don't know. Sailor Moon is white now? That's not what I said. Anyway. Just write her name in Japanese characters. Is that possible? that does work. that looks so performative. What does that say? I probably shouldn't have just pasted Japanese that I saw in Twitch chat. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose, and instead of walking away, we're gonna see what it looks like on my VTuber model. Oh, she just returned to normal. She just like phased back into normalcy. She's not like other girls. This says Arutemisu. Arutemisu? No, I don't. We'll call her Artemis. Did I spell that right? Artemis Dynasty. And then this is her dynasty. Suki? Yeah, Suki. Artemis Moon. That's so nice. They're resuming the launch. Alright. And then let me see if I can definitely put a moon on here, right? There's gotta be a moon character. Oh, whoa. Okay, hold on. Let's start from scratch. Give me a moon. It's gonna be in nature for sure. Yep, there it is. Beautiful. Artemis Nobunaga. So I have to confess something to you guys here. Most of the time, when we go into these games and we play in like literally any region, I kind of have no idea what's going on with the history. But there is a small part of me that knows a weird amount about Sengoku era Japan, which I don't think is this era. I think that's more into the future is Nobunaga than whatever year we are, 1100 or whatnot. Right? Like Nobunaga and the Tokugawa shogunate and Mitsuhide, the Great Betrayer. Yeah, that's farther into the future. But that is an era of history that I know a weird amount about. And the reason why is very embarrassing to admit. And so I actually don't want to tell you. But I brought this up. This is a curse that I have, is I'll start a story and then I'll be like, oh, ooh. Is this the flag of a country? Inuyasha? We can go with Inuyasha. I do like Inuyasha a lot. That's not why. That's the, okay. The red just matched like her flag. That's the Ottoman flag. I reinvented the Ottomans. My fault. I just wanted it to match her hair, you know, because she's got such bright hair. What if we did that, and then we can just make the moon a different color? We could make the moon white. Now that also looks like the flag of something. Is it Hitalia? It's not Hitalia. I've never seen that. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a game, it was a dating sim game where you dated Japanese warlords. And I kind of got it as like, I was just kind of curious. Like I was on Tumblr and I saw a lot of people posting about this, and I like romance games, right? And it was called Ikimen Sengoku. That's what it was called. And it was an app on your phone. And the idea is that every day you would log in and you would have like 5 credits to redeem the story. And you could date all of the different warlords. So like Oda Nobunaga, Mitsuhide Akachi, Ieyasu Tokugawa, and then like all sorts. It's not super embarrassing. I think it's embarrassing. I think it's very embarrassing. But I liked it like a lot. Not even the romance part of it, but just like the history and the kind of how I've been enjoying The Pit, I feel like more than I would normal TV shows, because I'm forced to watch it episodically. Like I'm forced every week to tune into this hour-long episode instead of just sitting here and reading it all at once. Anyway, it was a good game, and I played a lot of it, and kind of as a result, got like very interested in like the actual history behind this era of Japan and whatnot. Forced? I mean, you know what I mean? I have not played Total War Shogun. Learning. Okay, there's minimal sex. You can like pay. They give you like the romance scenes. There's like a shitty version, and then like if you upgrade, then you get like a it's more detailed. Real ones know that you can just go on AO3 for anything much better. But anyway, you can pay, yeah. And I paid. No, I never spent any money on these romance games. By saying games, I have now revealed that I have played multiple of them. But there's a whole franchise of the Ikimen games. There's one where it's like the idea, this is kind of crazy. The idea is that like it's like a vampire and he travels throughout time and he turns historical figures into vampires and brings them back to his mansion in like 1800s France. And so it's called Ikimen Vampire. And so you can date, for example, Mozart. And they're all anime boys. That's kind of the thing. Mozart. Who else is there? Leonardo da Vinci is there. Who wrote Sherlock? What's his fucking name? Why can't I remember? Arthur.
No one now.
The guy who wrote Sherlock is there, and he's like a playboy. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's so good. It's so fun. Yeah, Conan Doyle, him. He's just Arthur to me. Anyway, I played these in like middle school and like early high school. It was like my morning routine. Is like while I'm getting ready for school, I play these dumbass, because they're mobile games, romance games. There's another one that like you get isekai'd into like Alice in Wonderland, and like they're all of course hot anime boys. Is that all of them? I think that's it that I ever played. Well, I dropped my pen that I'm playing with. Rocket? What's going on with the rocket? We're still at 10 minutes at the Artemis 2 launch. Are all the romance options men? Yeah. Yep. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Ikimen Vampire, and it's a mobile game. Would it put me... I'm trying to think. I feel like there was one more that I played. There was a Sengoku one, the Vampire one, the Alice in Wonderland one. What was the 4th one? Because there was definitely... I may just be thinking of Mystic Messenger. But everyone played Mystic Messenger. Did I play Mystic Messenger? Yes. Can you see me nod? The way I pronounce... I don't know how else to pronounce it. That's how they say it when you start up the game. Say, Ikimen? What is Mystic Messenger? Same thing. Pretty much. A little bit different in terms... It's like a mobile, like... I don't want to say it's a dating sim. Oh. Hey, Kevin! Welcome into the stream, everyone. Happy April Fools. Today we're playing as a VTuber. We haven't gotten the game started though. We're talking about the political and economic state of the world right now. Of which there is a rocket launch happening in 10 minutes that we're gonna watch together, apparently. YouTube audience isn't seeing this. Yeah, they probably won't see the discussion about anime boy romance games. But they'll see some of it. I mean, it's relevant. Of all of the streams to discuss anime games, why not this one, when I'm a VTuber today? We were talking about anime. To be clear, I don't play them anymore. I'm an adult woman. I'm grown. I have different embarrassing hobbies. YouTube needs to see the rocket. I'll probably put like a clip of it. I would be worried about it getting claimed. VTuber feels uncanny valley. Which one? The one in the corner or the one on the screen here? Do you like her? We're gonna make an adventurer band in Japan and wander around. Jillian's Gooner game? No. I don't play any Gooner games now. Unless you count Crusader Kings, which in some ways is very much a Gooner game. No, the embarrassing hobbies that I have now are things like streaming, making YouTube videos, going live on YouTube and drawing for 2 hours and talking about my life. Alright. So anyway, this is our characters. We haven't given her a personality yet. Let's give her a personality before the rocket launches. We named her Artemis Suki. Suki meaning moon in Japanese. She is a white girl though. She is what culture did we, or what was her appearance? Western Europe. Female Gooner games will have you creating plots and schemes. Yeah. Aren't I already a VTuber? Well, today I am. Today, I have a model. I'm sitting here at my desk wildly gesticulating as I talk instead of just sitting here and staring at my screen like I normally do. But normally, no. No. No, normally I am not a VTuber. Why is her banner the Turkish flag? I guess, how do I make this not look like the Turkish flag? Maybe I can do like a background, something like that, or something cool to make it look less like the Turkish flag. Or we could just leave it, make it red. Well, then it's the Ottomans. I learned that. Right, not Turkey. 6 minutes. I mean, I see that the rocket, I see it. We can switch over to it for a second, but I don't want to just stare at a rocket for 6 minutes. Look it. Wow. Look at it. Oh, and here's the people of beautiful Huntsville, Alabama. I've actually been here before. Cape Canaveral, is that where it is? Is that what you call it? You can't really tell when I'm nodding. I should have made it more sensitive to my head movements, I guess. It's in Florida? Are you sure? That is cool and big. So if you've ever been to one of these like rocket, no, I don't want to do a prediction about if the rocket will explode, because then if it does, then I look like the biggest asshole in the fucking world. You can go on Kalshi for that, I'm sure. What was I saying? Oh, so if you've ever been to like one of these places in real life, like anyway, whatever, end thought, this stuff is so much bigger than you thought it is. You think this isn't, you can predict it doesn't explode? Yeah, but it's not the fact of the prediction. We are sending astronauts to the moon for the first time in 5 decades. You guys can see the chat, by the way. We're layering on top of each other. Wow. Have fun. 2 Twitch chats. Yeah, where is this? NASA's Artemis 2. Launch. Where? Kennedy Space Center. Remind me where that is? Florida. Aha, you're correct. Not in Alabama. Why did I think it was in Alabama? There is something. I think I saw something earlier. Maybe they panned to like some people and it said Huntsville, Alabama. geography mogged. You can geography mog me every single stream in one way or another. Alright, well, let's get back to the character creator. I feel like we get the idea a little bit. I'll come back in 3 minutes. Let's do her traits. Mission control is in Texas. Okay, I swear to God, there was something that mentioned Huntsville, Alabama. The assembly building is... Yeah. Big stuff like that. Oh my God, freaks me the hell out to look at. Not so much buildings. I live in Chicago. The buildings here are really big. They don't freak me out. But to see like big ships, big rocket ships, just big things, I get scared. I don't know. All right, personality. A VTuber needs to be lustful. A VTuber needs to be... Dementia? No, I'm not playing with the beta. I should have, but I didn't boot it up. Gregarious, good for streaming, good for talking. Good. Where's gregarious? Gregarious, there we are. Arrogant and cynical? I don't know. Eccentric, erratic. Eccentric works. We can do eccentric. Lustful, gregarious, eccentric. Isn't there a pretty trait? There is, and we'll see how it fucks up my little character when I give it to her. Deceitful. I kind of also think deceitful. I would agree with deceitful a little bit, but not in a bad way. Just that you kind of need to be in order to keep your personal information and your personal life a secret. You know what I mean? Is there a flirty trait? Lustful. That's kind of, I mean, there is seductress that we can give her. I'm gonna give her deceitful a little bit low-key. Are we making another intrigue character? We're kind of just trying to make, honestly, I feel like we should do a diplomacy character. Because I don't think I'm gonna be scheming so much as I'm gonna be just trying to get people to like me. Just trying to get people to join my adventurer band. Content, because you make content. That's a lot of personality traits. My personality trait is not content. By the way, Kevin, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it if you're still here. You gotta go, I understand. And hello, do it for Bruce Raiders. We're playing Crusader Kings. I'm Jillian. Things aren't normally like this.
Artemis 2, T2 minutes give or take.
It's really? Already? 2 minutes past so fast. Okay, yeah, we'll switch. Okay, just kidding. We don't get to give her personality because I am a bit of a yapper. I'll turn the sound on of the stream too and we can live react together. Game audio, Chrome, Twitch. Now, if I do this.
Because there's no more margin on these batteries. So we would have to recycle back to
Can you hear the man talking?
To recharge if we had a hold.
All right. What minute?
Right now the rocket does not know what the T0 is.
Look at that. Look how big that is.
Seconds, control shifts
it makes
from
me
the
feel
ground launch
sick.
Sequencer to the rocket's onboard autonomous launch sequencer, or ALS. The rocket
Do we have a plan for if it does blow up? It's not going to blow up. It's not going to blow up.
Shortly after liftoff, Houston will take control of the rocket.
Oh, Houston.
And my
Of course,
Gary
mission
Jordan
control's
will
in
take over
Houston.
commentary.
Houston, we have a VTuber.
Great call out. The rocket is on its own. 4 brave explorers ready to ride the most powerful rocket
God, I'd be peeing myself.
NASA has ever launched.
Not only because of nervousness
Sound
about going to
suppression
the
water
moon,
is
but just
flowing.
knowing about how many people were watching you.
And here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7. RS-25 engines lit. 4, 3, 2, 1.
He got a little behind.
Booster ignition. And liftoff. The crew of Artemis 2 now bound for the moon. Humanity's next
Look at
great
all that
voyage
smoke.
begins.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is some amazing camera work. Check that shit out. I have goosebumps.
Houston now controlling the flight of integrity on the Artemis 2 mission around the moon.
God, that's so cool.
AMT high. AMT high.
On time passing 30 seconds into the flights. Integrity passes the alternate beacon. Target milestone. Mission Control Houston seeing good performance on the 4 main engines. Space launch system course.
I don't really have. I feel weird reacting to this because I don't have anything else to say except that this is just amazing. It's so. I feel bad for making fun of the camera work, you know, because like this is cool. All of the different angles that they have on it. My VTuber model is capturing the feeling of awe. You're tearing up about astronomy.
Mission elapsed time.
That's kind of what I was
1
thinking
minute.
too. Is like this is the kind of thing where like if I saw it, and if I was 11 years old watching this and feeling particularly uncertain about my future, this is the kind of thing that would like maybe define my personality for the next year.
Supersonic.
Oh, gonna go
90
supersonic?
seconds into the Artemis 2 mission. Integrity is 14 miles in altitude, 8 miles downrange, traveling more than 2,600 miles per hour.
Got some sonic music for you. People should tear up at astronomy. It is pretty awesome. Imagine what it's like for the So what are the guys in the rocket doing right now? Are they just strapped in?
1 minute 50 seconds of mission elapsed time, standing by for main engine throttle down to 85%, ahead of solid rocket booster separation, expected at the 2 minute 9 second.
Feeling all the G's. They are most likely feeling the pressure.
We see throttle down.
Hi, everybody. This kind of looks like when people were
separation.
watching the eclipse. Do you guys remember that?
Main
This is
engine
a
throttling up.
monumentally historical moment. And all of my reactions are being captured.
Integrity, guidance converged, performance nominal, upper stage RCS ready. Copy all, Stan.
Sorry, my mom texted
Integrity,
me.
SM priming complete.
She sent me a picture of her washing it in her bed, but it's, you know how sometimes you will like take pictures and send it to your friends where it like very obviously like has your feet in it? It's like mostly her feet and like in the background it's the rocket launch. I don't know if she meant to do that, but it's funny.
3 minutes into the flight, integrity 49.
We're already
miles
3 minutes in? Time is flying by.
Now passing 5,000.
Your mom
miles
sends
per
you
hour.
feet pics? Well, not to me specifically. It was in my family group chat. Oh. Okay, the stuff is starting to fall off, but don't worry, that's supposed to happen. Right?
Standing by for launch abort system jettison.
Can you believe they were able to do this shit? 700.
Copy jettison, Team Eco 8+02.
Like, so many decades ago? That this, like, when they didn't have a Twitch stream to watch it on? When nobody knew what a VTuber was?
On Teeters at the Carmen line.
Oh my god.
Outstanding, Stan.
They were able to do, maybe they were able to do this 700 years ago. I don't know. Have you ever seen the movie Hidden Figures?
Artemis 2, Wiseman, Glover, Cook, and Hansen cross the boundary to
I should
space
rewatch
with
that
good
tonight. I'm
comm
feeling
checks.
inspired.
GPS
It's a good
signals
movie.
acquired after last jettison, now working on internal checks to verify accuracy.
Carmen line means they're in space. Oh,
Flight Dynamics
cool.
officer analyzed the time of main engine cutoff, confirmed at 8
I don't know
minutes,
what the
2
objective
seconds,
of this
time
one is.
MEGO.
They're sending people further into space than anyone's ever been because they're slingshotting further around them. That's so cool. Oh, is this just a Project Hail Mary marketing scheme? Yeah, no, because I haven't seen the new Ryan Gosling movie. But he's in space. He's an astronaut. Wow. Movie budgeting is insane. Oh, it's T+. I've never got that. That's why they say T- and then T. We are learning so much today about
GPS
science.
processing.
This is preparing for an eventual moon landing in 2028 versus 2030.
Outstanding, Stan. We see the
Another
same.
one?
We have a beautiful moonrise. We're headed right at it.
Just like the Louvre heist was a marketing ploy for Now You See Me. Yeah, and the Olympics were a
Approaching
ploy
5
for
minutes
Marty
into the
Supreme.
flight, Commander Reed Wiseman confirms he has visuals of his destination. GPS guidance, navigation, and control software finishes internal checks and sends to navigation channels.
Integrity 3 engine press.
Alright. I'm gonna get back to Crusader Kings, unless there is some other exciting thing that we're all gonna see together. If
On
in
time
2
now,
minutes
passing 5
an
minutes, 20
alien will
seconds of
appear,
mission
I feel like
elapsed
I
time
get the
into the
gist.
Artemis
Oh,
2 mission.
hi
At this
people.
point, 3 good
Woo!
main engines are all that's needed to
Yeah!
carry integrity to a nominal main engine
Yeah!
cutoff target. Though at this time we're seeing 4 good engines here in Mission Control Houston. Integrity, 75 miles in altitude.
They made it to
330
space.
miles
They did
downrange,
it.
Approaching 10,000
Moon launch
miles
anyway.
per hour.
Well, I don't know how to transition away from moon launch back to my game, you know? Like, woo, moon launch. Will Artemis VTuber have integrity? I don't know. Wild. You understand why I thought someone coming into my stream and telling me, "Hey, Jillian, you gonna watch them land on the moon in 20 minutes?" Why I thought, that's an April Fool's prank. Shut the hell up. Speaking of moons, yes. Speaking of moons, my little character here's got 2 of them on her chest. That was gross. I wish I didn't say that one. Hello again, Artemis. Congratulations on your successful launch into space. Ew. Yeah, yeah. Sorry. Transitions are hard. Let's say, by the way, that she is probably a is she an adequate bargainer? Or a charismatic negotiator? I feel like she's a charismatic negotiator. You just heard of it immediately. Thank you for telling me, Benton. By the way, Claire, thank you for the bits. And Kake, thank you for the resubscription with Prime. Quinn, thank you for the bits. I think, are we good? Paladin of Ibuki resubscribed 38 minutes ago. Thank you very much. Cause she hurts to look at? Oh, cause she reminds you, okay. That's not nice. She needs to negotiate sponsorships. She does. Alright, good. Other traits, VTuber, we could give her Hunter because she is Artemis, but also that one is incredibly easy to just get on your own. VTuber, what does it look like if I were to give her Beautiful? Oh, it makes her normal. Excuse me, what the hell? That is not how that works. Yassified? I feel like she's prettier without it. Ugh. Now what about ugly? There we go. That's more like it. Honestly, it doesn't really make that much of a difference to tell the truth. Paranoid or secretive? Well, that's kind of why we have deceitful.
Since a lot of VTubers are very against face reveals.
There isn't quite like a secretive one. Deceitful is just, I don't know. Handsome? They all just make her look normal. Ugh. Alright, any other VTuber traits though? Honestly, I don't really know. We can become a lot of things, you know? We can become a adulterer. We can become... Well, these are all genetic. We can't become these. A drunkard. I think we're good though. I mean, unless we want to make her a seducer off-rip. But I don't know if VTubers are known to I think they're just lustful. We can become... Ew, gross. That's not what I said. Yeah, I think we're good. I just kind of want to leave it at that. And we'll see what the heart of the cards has in store for us. Cannibals, since VTubers each their own. What the hell do you mean?
I do think you need beautiful.
No, I'm not giving her beautiful.
The effects on others' behavior.
It fucks up the character creator that I gave her, and I don't want to reboot and load it with the get rid of beautiful trait mod. It's just too much of a hassle. I think lustful, I think that's all good. We'll make her bisexual. I don't know if VTubers are known for being bisexual, but they're certainly known for acting bisexual. Mob Frog, thank you for the sub with Prime. This is me adjusting how I'm sitting, by the way. My model just freaked the fuck out. There's a Canadian on the mission. Do I still have my game audio? Oh, I didn't switch it back to Crusader Kings. You shouldn't still be hearing shit. Did I still have the mission control audio going in the background? Because I was like, what the hell are you guys talking about? A black man, a woman, and a Canadian walk on... Oh, is that who's in the control? Okay. Alright, cool, good. We have a personality. She is a charismatic negotiator. She is lustful, gregarious, eccentric, and deceitful. We'll see what other traits appear. She's 22, bisexual. What faith should we give her? I guess if she's Japanese, they practice Buddhism. Pundarika. The Lotus Sutra is revered and venerated before all others in Pundarika Buddhism, which emphasizes mantras and complex rituals and originated in a mixture of tantric and esoteric elements transmitted to China along the Silk Road. Can't wait to watch this on YouTube. I gotta actually play the game in order to have YouTube content, unfortunately. Give her better diplomacy? Yeah, I got hella customization points. So I can just kinda... Okay, there we go. 22 diplomacy. Wow! Because she's gonna be attracting viewers and everything. Can make her a preachy Christian. I don't want to make her that kind of VTuber. The faithful Artemis. What's that guy up to? I haven't seen anything from that guy in a second. Could have just increased her education. That's more fun. Because I don't think she's a gray eminence. I don't think she is a master of... I guess this is implied with her diploma. Whatever. This is fine. Artemis, Suki, let's go. Let's finalize. Let's get into the game. Should make our own... We could potentially make our own religion later. Yeah, there she is. That looks like a VTuber. I think I did a fantastic job here. Are you kidding me? She doesn't even look that creepy. I was expecting her to be absolutely cursed. Name the camp chat. Alright, let's get going. The camp is currently called the Dignified Solar, which is a little too much for me. She's so cute. I like her. I think I did good here. The roads we walk. She's so ugly. Well, okay. This is not a very flattering angle. It's all about the angles, and you know that. The path ahead stretches on and on, a lonely winding thread twining towards the distant horizon. My camp is quiet, just a few scattered tents and pack animals yawning in the breeze. Strangers and hangers-on rise with the day, preparing for their morning chores with reluctance. Most of the miscellaneous chaff that flit in and out of a group on the road. Most are the miscellaneous chaff that flit in and out of a group.
If she was born early in 1066, her parents would have left her in the woods, which gives you background story for why she's an adventurer.
What do you mean, if she was born in 1066, her parents would have left her in the... Oh, okay, I understand. Okay, that could be her VTuber storyline. You know how they always reveal it on their debuts and everything? They have their PowerPoint slides, and they say, okay, here's my story. So my parents... The background noise is really intense, by the way. Do you guys hear that? The forest noise? Anyway, what was I saying? I'm sorry, I feel weird. Then never refer to it again? Exactly. The debut storyline, and then they stream and they're like, you know, completely normal. Surprised I didn't do a PowerPoint. I really thought about it. It occurred to me this morning that most, like, VTubers, when they do their debut, they do the PowerPoints and everything, their slides and whatnot. But...
Artemis update. They have jettisoned the booster and are past the dynamic stage of flight. They also have removed the protective visors.
Oh, okay. I'm glad things still seem to be going well. Thank you, Claire, Some Jerk, and Quinn for the bits, and thank you, Sir Boppling, for the resubscription for 14 months. I appreciate it. Anyway, what this is right now we pick what kind of camp followers we want. Not necessarily what kind of camp we're gonna have, but the people who are gonna start with us. I want followers skilled in diplomacy so that they can help me get new followers. These guys, these are gonna be my moderators. Maybe, okay, is it better for moderators to be skilled in intrigue or skilled in diplomacy? Honestly, actually, I'm thinking if these are gonna be my mods, I'm thinking we need intrigue. But honestly, Marshall would probably be best for mods. Not my Marshall. Not my moderator named Marshall. Why is the stream tag no spoilers? Because sometimes I play games that have spoilers and I don't want people to tell me them, and I don't change my tags from stream to stream. There's something that looks like Finnish in the third option. I just assumed that was like a Buddhist deity. I don't care about mods skilled in learning. One of each, that's not an option. We can get them later. I think I want my mods skilled in intrigue so that they can ban people and investigate people. So we will have Ariko, who is a seductress poet. Oh yeah, perfect. I want her in my camp. And Masako. And Masako is kind of not so good, but that's okay. Masako the honest. That's okay. That's okay. Or we can have... Yeah, we got enough diplomacy. We're good. Hello, Ariko and Masako. Welcome into the camp. Now, our camp, I joked earlier we could call it V-Shoujo. I don't want to call it that. But what do I call it then? What does a VTuber call their stream? My first followers? Yeah, +2 followers. On the way to Twitch partner. The stream? Camp Yuri? No. V-Chat's its own thing. Chat? Well, it's not really what you call your entire stream, though. You don't say, oh, I'm hello. I guess that's what you refer to your followers as. Like adjective. We can make it our adjective. I don't know. Jilly Shoujo. J Shoujo. And let me get it close to Jillion Pink. What horror has caused me to become 3D? That's no way to refer to. Never mind, end joke. I don't feel comfortable making that. My friend Saffron helps me rig it all up. And I think it's actually pretty fun. I think it was initially kind of unnerving for some people, and maybe it still is. But I like it, honestly. I like having movement in the corner. Not that I'm gonna keep it. Signature Jillion Pink. F69ABF is the hex code, and it's kind of more reddish than purplish. Is it long term? Nah. It's just gonna be for today. I'll go back to normal after. And then that is our map color. Not that we're gonna have any land with which to put on the map. And our adjective will be chat. I don't know. We'll see how that works. And the coat of... Oh, well, we can change the coat of arms, actually. The coat of arms can be different than my family dynasty. We can make it Jillion Pink. There, this will refer to the camp. The camp itself is pink. Oh, and it didn't save the name. What the hell? J Shoujo. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. J Shoujo. You just saw the moving Jill. You didn't notice her before? That makes me sad. Was I even frowning? I don't think I was frowning. I can pog though. Poggers. It frowned a little. Permanent moving Jillian? No, I don't want to. I like being a PNG tuber. I don't want people to think that I am a VTuber. I don't want this to be my full brand. We should pretend that I've always been 3D. Well, I imagine I've gotten a couple new people. I think I've gained like almost 100 followers this stream, honestly. I don't know if you're coming from YouTube or... I don't know, but there are new people here. PNG tuber. Yeah, normally I'm a PNG tuber. Normally, this is me. Hello. Normally this is in the corner of the chat. Don't even worry about it. Hello everyone, today we're playing Crusader King. See, it's weird, her mouth doesn't move anymore. Not that this one's mouth like perfectly lines up to what I'm saying, but it just gives it a little bit more movement. It gives you something else to see. Something to look at. A way of bringing me to life. I'm realizing I probably should just stream with the face cam if I want that so badly, but anyway. Is it a PNG if she blinks? Well, the blink is a GIF that occasionally plays every 10 seconds, and the GIF is just her eyes. She brings a sort of MS Paint vibe. Yeah, exactly. That's what I want. The eyes are really realistic. Yeah, the eyes are weirdly realistic in terms of the tracking and my blinking and everything. The mouth is a little tough. I mean, it was a hard task for Saffron, I think, to animate a mouth that normally looks like just a barely open teeth smile. But yeah, I got a tongue now. Discovered you last week. Welcome in. Alright, let's actually get this playthrough going so I can have a YouTube video at all. Thank you for the hydrate. We are Mistress Suki Artemis. Is there any other thing that I can fix? Like, it doesn't look like I can, like... Okay, never mind. Of J Shoujo. J not standing for Japan, standing for Jillion. Me. We have 2 followers. We gotta get that number up. I want to be Twitch partner by the end of the year. Partner push, if you will. We got Ariko the Heathen. Yeah, that sounds like a VTuber follower, and we got Masako the Honest. Or Masako. I don't know. She moves? Yeah, what's up? I got some. Can you hear me? I feel like you can probably hear me violently moving around. Asia K, Asiak, one of those. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. That is so kind. I wish I knew how to say your name correctly, but I appreciate it very much. It looks like Asia with the letter K added on, but I don't think that's probably your username. It's probably like Asiak. Is that what you wanted to hear when you gift 5? Thank you so much. I appreciate it very much. Saw your YouTube videos. Does my face normally move? No. No, it does not. Normally she is very still and chill. Not today. Today she's alive. Today she's a VTuber, and so am I in Crusader Kings. Hi, Clara. I move? Yeah, isn't that crazy? Posture check. Can you see me sit up a little bit straighter? I don't know if you can see that with the model. I think you can see that my head is now slightly tilted up. Anyway, but that can't stand. Your pronunciation was way better the first time. Asiak? That's the problem with pronunciations, you guys. I don't know. And if I get it right, then people say, yeah, that's right. But at that point, I've already offered like 5 different examples. Be careful the new model doesn't possess my real human body. So that's not gonna happen. Alright. So, our goal for this stream is to amass as many camp followers as possible. And there are ways that we can do this, like cheating it, that I've actually done in a Crusader Kings run before. But that's boring. So I want story. I want narrative. So we're kind of gonna see what happens. Lifestyle. I think diplomacy is the way to go here, because that's how we get people to like us. Heralding. Carry the banner of others. Make sure your name is known. Is that not what a Twitch stream is? Am I not heralding the Jillion brand right now? And that's also my only option for a diplomacy lifestyle. So low-key, I think we gotta do it. My eyes look freaky because I don't have bottom eyelids. Yeah, I never thought that would be that would be a problem. Because normally when I do the blink animation, it doesn't stick around long enough for people to get mad. But now, when I blink, that was the main critique that people had of me at the beginning of my stream was, wow, the blinking is weird. Heralding via YouTube videos? Yeah, honestly, more so than my stream. Anyway, we'll pick it. General opinion plus 10. Thank God. And then do I get to pick any perks? No. But I already have thoughtful. Opinion gained from send gift subs to other VTubers, and best foot forward. Independent ruler opinion and initial okay, perfect. What is this? Run away with me. Enables using the elope scheme on non-lovers. That's funny. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to get content camp. No, content camp. Follower opinion plus 20. The Euro Truck Sim video. Glad to hear that one's still doing well. Yeah, that was a big one. That got a lot of people to join. I should play more Truck Sim soon. April's gonna be kind of a big month in terms of videos I have planned, but definitely sometime else this year. The blinking does feel weird, but yeah, I think if you just like don't pay attention to it. Also, it's way more frequent than my normal blinking. Normally it's like once every 60 seconds, but now it's tied to when I blink in real life. And I guess I blink a lot. I don't know. Is paying people to join your camp considered view botting? Yeah. Alright, anyway. Heralding diplomacy lifestyle. What is this? Camp purpose. Wanderers, swords for hire, scholars, explorers, or freebooters. Well, what is a Twitch stream if not freebooting? However, I think this is more criminal. Yeah, finds more criminal contracts, more prowess and intrigue contracts. I don't really want that. Swords for hire or Twitch mods? She's a React stream. React VTuber. I do feel like this one aligns the most with content. Also, can I not change my map to female only? Your culture must have a tradition that enables female only. Okay. I guess. Damn, that sucks. YouTube randomly autoplayed one of my Hitman video. Oh, good. I like my Hitman videos a lot. Hitman, you know, it's hard to innovate with Hitman, and I'm not saying that I do. But I think Hitman is very easy to be funny in. And I'm proud of my Hitman videos for that reason. Yeah, I've heard a lot that YouTube will just kind of randomly autoplay a video and people are like, okay, whatever, I guess I'll watch this. But rather than choosing to watch me. Wanderer gives you flexibility. Yeah. A variety streamer, if you will. Swords for Hire, FPS streamer. Scholars, strategy gaming streamer. Explorers, IRL streamer. Freebooters, whatever the hell we got going on here. Part-time VTuber. Alright, I think we are good here. I mean, we can just leave it as Wanderers. Freebooters are all on Kick. Yeah, I'm not ready to become a Kick VTuber. Ludwig and Michael are doing an Explorer run. Yeah, we could start with our own tip-to-tip Japan run. But honestly, that's not that exciting as a Wanderer camp. Let's just stay as Wanderers, I guess. And then that's my domain. We'll get rid of that. And then no player heir. Well, we gotta get a spouse, but no options so far. I guess I'm nobody's Oshi. And then situation, contract available. So if you don't know how this works, with wandering gameplay, kind of the main mechanic that we're gonna work with here is doing these contracts. Basically what these are is we have our little camp here. This is our camp. This is our Twitch stream. And we move our camp around and we go and do these contracts. And each of these contracts is going to be made by some guy. So we have another diplomat here, Soryo Taira Masahira. And he wants interesting speakers. Huh. I guess it's time to go debut. This is a ridiculous bit. It's crazy how many things I can map onto Crusader games though. But yeah, he wants an interesting speaker. Speak of Japanese and worldly affairs and no reward. All with tales to tell are cordially invited to enjoy the hospitality. And so now we go travel to accept this contract. Me and my camp. I don't have a caravan master. They both suck. We're gonna need to find one. Surely nothing bad will happen though, because we're just going like one county over. He wants a ranch streamer. And we'll scout for talent on the way there. We'll shill ourselves a little bit, make some YouTube shorts, if you will. And let's go. We'll accept the contract. In the meantime, do I have anybody? Will my two little friends here, my two moderators, will they be good at anything? Masuka will be a good stooge. The involuntary focus of the camp's irritation and cruel humor. I don't know if I want to do that. And neither will make for a bodyguard. We need some male mods. Because they can be my bodyguards too. I guess women can't be bodyguards. Okay, cool. Any other decisions I can make before I unpause? These are just kind of other like wandering adventure things that we can do here. In search of the pure land? What is this? Oh, I can't do that. Study the art of scheming. We need to have a high stress level. What? We can go fishing. Huh. Okay, I haven't seen a lot of these. Legacy of Suki. Sorry, I told you, normally when I go into these streams I do so much planning. I didn't check any of this shit out. This could be a good like end goal of the stream, right? But that's a fucking lot of things to do. Through the years, my humble camp has grown in size and spirit. With each task we complete, our bond to this land and its people strengthens. Our deeds are sung in taverns and our names are whispered in the dark, as it will for generations to come. We are invited to the Twitch Partner Party, a featured creator at VidCon. I mean, wait, VTubers don't care about VidCon. Featured creator at Offkai. Yeah, there are ways that adventurers can gain titles. I don't know if I want that to be my goal, though. Maybe at the end of the stream, we'll see. This is gonna be crazy, though. Basically, you need crazy fame. But, oh, and complete 50 contracts. That's not within the cards of a jillion stream timeline. But that's good to have as a option, I guess. What else we got here? Champion culture. Oh, you get a claim on the Duchy of Kenai. Well, I don't want to claim. Champion of the Tiger. A mysterious champ. What is this? What are these options here? I guess it's good that we have so much wandering content. Hey, Rabbit Camp. Yeah, happy Passover. It's today Cedar? Would you say that today is like Cedar? Today is the Feast of Cedar? How would you say that? Saffron was telling me about it a little bit. Champion of the Tiger is a wandering knight. Ah, you must have the swords for hire camp purpose. You gain the golden coat of the tiger, armor type artifact. You gain the trait champion errant. House Suki gains swan song. This house is famed for their strong sense of chivalry and honor. Interesting, interesting. Okay. The travels of Mistress Suki, Artemis of J. Shoujo. I have traveled far and wide, been to places strange and outlandish, the wisdom I have acquired. Okay, sorry. This is just trying to figure out how the rest of the stream is gonna go. We can do this, except you still need fucking insane fame. Is that the goal, in addition to building followers, is trying to build prestige here? Exalted Among Men is a lot of prestige, but I guess it's maybe not that hard to do as a wanderer. We'll see. We'll just see what happens. We'll follow along with these. If it becomes possible. That's the oh yeah, what does that even mean? I have traveled far and wide, been to places strange and outlandish. What does that mean? You will unlock new lifestyle perks or create a book artifact. Yeah, it is the eat, pray, love ending. Okay. Every 12 visited points of interest will increase the rewards. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. And then later we can fish. But we need to be on a coastal or riverside barony, and then we can fish. All right, let's unpause and go do this contract. We'll have our debut. We'll pull the slides up. Hello, Sorio, Tyra, Masahira. Or perhaps you are my VTuber Papa. She does just look like Raggedy Ann, by the way. I did fuck that up. She's creepy as hell. Can I give her a cool outfit? We didn't give her a cool outfit yet. Just kidding, you don't get gameplay yet. Haha. It does kind of slap though. Noblewoman's Kazami. What would a VTuber wear? VTubers low-key have very complex outfits. What is a VTuber Papa? So the idea of VTubers is that you have your model, so you have your art, and then you have whoever rigs it up. And your mama is whoever draws it, your papa is whoever animates it for you. Typically they are two different people. Sometimes they are the same. Gotta be drippy? Yeah. Probably something, I mean, we don't have a ton of kimono options. Noblewoman's Kazami. That's probably our best bet for sticking with the Japanese culture. These are all Chinese. Or Korean. Japanese Empress attire. Honestly, that kind of slaps. Wait a second. I kind of like that a lot. I wish it was more revealing. Hello, Shrimp Fried the Rice. When am I playing Kingdom Come Deliverance again? Soon, hopefully. I do want to finish it. I think I am literally only like 10% of the way through it, but I will eventually. Or we could dress up in the Juni Hito. I kind of like the Empress attire. Crazy color hair in this menu. Oh, can't. Yeah, you can! Oh, I forgot about that. Should we give her pink hair? Yeah, let's give her pink hair. I forgot about that. Hi, Lilzy. Let's give her pink hair. Perfect. There we go. Well, now our outfit doesn't match our hair. Does the Kazami? Oh, fuck. Should we just go with the default? Ugh. I'm stressed. Oh, wait, what was that? That was the Chinese Empress outfit. The Consort's D. But maybe we could just wear a Chinese outfit. At what point do I become a VTuber? Well, today is the furthest it's gonna get. I'm not gonna become more or less VTuber than this. Is this Japanese? No, that's Korean. Such a fascinating shape. Well, that is not nice. We could be a priestess. A lot of VTubers will be priestesses. They like that aesthetic. We can do that. Would you join her camp? You can really tell here, by the way, that we gave her giant boobs. Do we like that? VTuber. I don't know. You would send her a super chat? Is it because her feet are out? Headwear. Oh, and we'll give her a cool crown too. VTubers love wearing things on their head. One that completely does not match the rest of her outfit, like the linked circlet with gemstones. Thank you to people who are following, by the way. I appreciate it very much. The only camp you— I don't know what that— oh, your name is Rabbit Camp. Okay, I was like, what the hell are we referencing here? These are little cloaks. They all kind of clip through. Bum, bum, bum. It's moving. Don't refer to me as it. That's not very nice. My name is Jillian. Oh, and we can give her makeup. Japanese— do we want to— I don't know if I want to give her the Japanese makeup, though. Yeah, I don't like any of that. But now she looks naked without it. You know what I mean? No. No. We won't give her Japanese makeup. Can I lower the game audio? Yeah, I don't know why it's so high. I'll do that after I X out of here. But that's a good call. Honestly, let's just stick with this. The priestess outfit and the— close enough. Settings, audio. Let's just lower it in general. Okay. Back to our debut. Oh, she's creepy. She looks like a little doll. It's alive. I've been alive this entire time. I don't know why people keep saying that today. 3 hours late only to get jump scared. You're not getting jump scared by me or by Mistress Suki Artemis. We're beautiful and cool. And we watched a rocket launch today. I can blink. Big things are happening here. She does look like Megan from the movie Megan. I will agree with you on that one. Alright, anyway. This is our debut. Speak some Japanese. Konnichiwa, watashi wa jillion. That's all I've got. Imagine that I just spoke fluent Japanese for you for a second. How is the VTuber doing? We're debuting. It's not uncommon for settled rulers like Masahira, that's this one, to play host to notable travelers like myself. For a few gifts and decent lodgings. He flew us out. Wanderers such as ours provide entertainment, intelligence, and a suitable distraction for his many courtiers. I think I nailed it, by the way. Is this not what a Twitch stream is to you folks? Entertainment, intelligence, and a suitable distraction? I've got all of those. Intelligence? Before any of you say it. Duh. But the other two, entertainment and distraction for sure. Why did I say Jillion with a French accent? Well, because I was like, I don't know how to say Jillion with a Japanese accent. And Jillion? I don't know. Is the degree real? Yeah, and I've got 2 of them, and they're both real. Of course, that's if my followers can okay. So, oh, this is a whole scheme to regale them. Our debut is a scheme. Hey, we're here to earn. That's why you stream at the end of the day. Jironu? Jillionu? Jillion? Jillion? Konnichiwa, watashi wa Jillion. Sugoi. Or would you say des? Would you say Jillion des? Or is that redundant with watashi? This is gonna take a while with only 2 followers. Hey, but they're well oiled. I love when my moderators are oiled up for me. This is correct. I'm revealing myself here that I had, you know, my stupid middle school I'm gonna learn Japanese phase. Watashi is a pronoun. Pause. Okay, there we go. There it is. I can't even— I'm a VTuber. I can make sus comments now for clips. Someone accused me of clip farming the other day. Well, now I am. And is that so wrong? When you were in Tokyo, you were hitting them with the arigato. Arigato gozaimasu. And you say mosh mosh when you pick up the phone. And what else do you say? Sumimasen. You're learning. I think it's a very fun language to learn. I really like the whole honorific system. I think that was super fun to learn about. You know, all the difference between chan and san and sensei and domo and all of that. I think that's interesting and just a fun way of referring to others. Yeah, I'm basically fluent. And I think, like, I don't know. Anyway, let's learn about our oiled up moderators. Our little forest of tents putting itself up every few evenings is something we've gotten very, very good at. First one, then another. With people and tools spreading out down the lines to help their neighbors in a model of speed and efficiency. Even Masako and Ariko, who aren't generally known for moving in the same circles, are quietly humming along as they aid each other. Oh. We can just, like, hang out with them. Yeah, it's important for our mods to like us, although we do lose fame for that. Maybe we don't want them getting too parasocial. Gotta keep a tight grip on them, low-key. Have I seen Free? I have not. Your camp drama's gonna be insane, so I have 2 people? Right, so we need more people. We need to get more people in the Twitch chat. They get little pink kimonos, by the way. I don't know why I don't get a little pink kimono. That's fucked up. Anyway, gotta keep it- I've always said this, you gotta keep an iron grip on your moderators. You can't let them get too close to each other or else they'll start unionizing. Move them apart. Get away from me, Ariko the heathen. It's just yaoi bait. I've never been into yaoi. I don't know why. It just was never for me. Oh good, my moderators are shilling for me. That is what they are for at the end of the day. Yeah, they're supposed to be my shills. What drives us onwards? I have been wondering, my dear Artemis, says our host guy. You spin these tales of your life and deeds, yet you live neath a muddy tent flap, barely sheltered from torrential rain and scorching sun alike. I nod. With so many of the basic comforts of life denied to you, what's the thing that motivates you to get up in the morning? Why keep marching on the next day when you just need to do it again?
Let no Yuri fan throw a stone at the Yaoi fan. She may hit her own clansman. Let no Yaoi fan revile the Yuri fan. He may be vilifying his own stock.
Wise words from Yuri fangirl. And to be clear, I don't hate yaoi, nor do I hate Yuri. I've just never really been interested in either of them. Will TTS speak Japanese? I don't know. You can ask her. Straight women. Yeah, I've just never been in. I don't know. I didn't watch Cheated Rivalry. I was never into the yaoi. Like, it's just. I'm not a fujoshi. I don't know why. I guess I didn't get that gene. Thank you for the bits, Kake. It would look like if you put Japanese in that phrase, it would look like she doesn't want to say it. And now you're a huge... Yeah, I mean, I understand it. I think I just prefer to be able to self-insert when I read romance at the end of the day. Oh, you forgot to type? Oh, okay. I was wondering. Thank you for the bits anyway. Alright, so what drives us onward? What drives us to become a VTuber? Does there have to be a single reason? Freedom? Or we ignore the question. No. We want this guy to come to my stream. We can't ignore him. That's not how you foster a good community with your chat. Money, fame, well, that's not an option. The options appear to be, does there have to be a single reason in which our words are eloquent? Or we say that we are like a wanderer or some shit. An open road must be walked. Sweet freedom. I think a lot of VTubers will tell you that it's because they feel free. And especially the model itself is very freeing, but I like this one. There's no single reason why anybody would stream, why anybody would become a VTuber, why anybody would look like this and name themselves Suki Artemis. Your words are eloquent. Yeah, they always are here at twitch.tv/jillion. Am I a VTuber model in the wild, or am I face revealing to everyone I meet? Believe it or not, I do have a human face in the wild. I got skin, nose, a mouth. I know it's kind of hard to believe. Let us, okay, I can't visit a castle holding. That sucks. What can I do right now then while I'm, oh, starving soldiers. Alright, we have our first potential follower here. Mochimasa the Bearded. He's dirty and tired. He says, there are more like me. All of us left to rot after every petty conflict ends.
TTS orders in perfect Japanese. Shocks chat and streamer.
Twitch chatter donates in perfect Japanese. Yeah, that would be funny. I wouldn't know. You can make the TTS speak Japanese. I'm just not gonna know how to respond to it. A 40-year-old bearded man, yeah, he will definitely donate to my stream. A bearded Japan. Yeah, is this not the average VTuber fan in Japan? VTubers, by the way, if you don't know, huge in Japan, not just in America. 40-year-old simp, Mochimasa the bearded. Content, diligent, and calm. We're the only ones left who won't rob the vulnerable for food. I'd rather die. Come on in! Become my champion. I'm still looking for moderators. Welcome in. Looks like a female white weeaboo explaining Japanese culture to a local. That is precisely what is going on here. Yeah. Alright, we got Mochimasa joining us. Welcome in, Mochimasa. He is malnourished. He sent us all of his money and forgot to buy himself food, but that's okay. We will give him provisions now. What else can I do? I'm traveling, so I can't really do much. I guess let's start building up our camp a little bit. Let's get, let's get a roaring campfire. Let's get that going. Get some fireside chats, some just chatting, if you will. Right now, we're forced to play games. You like that one HoloLive VTuber that freaks out every time Rika Pokemon is on? I'm not familiar. Hostile following? No, my mods are fighting. Masako and Mochimasa are feuding. Fuck, guys, there's only 3 of you here. I need you to get to foster a positive environment in my chat, not feud with each other. All these people will be dead one day. Oh, hello.
Lesbian agenda?
Alright, so she won't say. I guess she refuses to speak anything but English. Oh, a volunteer! Are we still amassing moderators? By the way, I don't know about lesbian agenda. Question mark? We'll see. Volunteer. How can I incorporate this into the stream mythos? I guess he could also be a mod. We're still amassing moderators. During our stay at Soryo Masahiro's court, we have done our best to meet our remit of entertaining and occupying his retainers. It seems we have done our job satisfactorily, as this courtier has privately approached me and asked to take on with our camp. Soryo Masahiro would surely not begrudge us a single one of his retainers if I were to allow Kaneori to sign on. Do I want Kaneori? He could be a parasocial subscriber. 47-year-old bald man. You know, we're kind of getting one-to-one VTuber audience here, unfortunately. Our mods are gonna start dropping twit-longers on each other. Fuck, a Google Doc has hit J Shoujo. Look how loyal he is. Well, he's already betraying his first Oshi, if you will. Let's take him. Osho Kaneori. He's trusting, calm, ambitious, and an astute intellectual. Yeah, he'll be good to have. And at the end of the day, I told you, we're trying to get followers. Oh, he's my champion. Does that mean he is my moderator? You're not even sure how to activate TTS? Yeah, bits, or I think you can donate at the button below. There's like a donate actual, if you just want to send me real money. Ins and outs. Hello, Suneko. As we trudge down the road, a building hoves into view. The battered sign reads, "The King's Arms Inn." No luck here tonight. We barely got room for our current lodgers, let alone anyone new. Especially you ragtag types. Well, what the hell, man? What? We can potentially become a criminal. Speedrun. VTuber cancel any percent. It's only a 34% chance. We could also potentially kill her if things get too out of hand, because we say, "I'm afraid I absolutely require lodging." She moves now. I've moved the entire time that I'm streaming. It's just today that you can see it a little bit. You can see when my eyes blink. I kind of keep forgetting. That I have this model going. And everything. This is like being kicked out of TwitchCon. I was IRL streaming too annoyingly. Alright, well, let's try. If we become a criminal. Yeah, we'll just go stream on Kick. That's fine. Your hint is taken with a discount on top. Let's go. Hey, I'm a charmer. That's why anybody would follow me in the first place. You know what I mean? She needs to lodge, otherwise there'd be no stream. Yeah, can't stream from the tent. Alright, I'm getting kind of bored of regaling the court. My debut is going on for a little bit too long. It's wobbly. Roaring. Oh, my campfire completed. That was fast. What does that mean that I can do that now? Making an effort to get people around the campfire in the evening builds community, loyalty, and hangovers. Hey, so does my stream at the end of the day. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Travails of a cook, or travails of a cook. I don't think we're being unreasonable, snarks the cook, who presumably drew the short straw on coming to speak to me. What is the matter here? Oh, provisions and shit. Boring. Your campfire is a private VC on Discord. Alright, stories and glories. Dinner at Kokushi Masahiro's court, a vassal in the Emperor of Japan. Kokushi is a governor. Is an ideal time to impress his courtiers with my dad's— Oh, we're collabing. Okay, collab with a bigger VTuber. We have a big platform now. This calls for subtle wit and more stories of grand endeavors, replete with heroism and villainy, accurately or otherwise. Don't worry, guys. I know some good stories. I've got some good stories for y'all. My deeds are charming. Let's go. Successful collaboration. Maybe he'll raid us eventually. What should I build now in my camp? Well, I have $1, actually. Need to get some donations rolling in. Some Prime subs. Hey, I never plug this, but that feels like a good segue. If you have Amazon Prime and you link it to your Twitch chat, you can subscribe to me literally for free with Twitch Prime. Did you know that? You won't get ads. You can join my sub Minecraft server, and all you gotta do is link your Twitch and your Amazon Prime account. Kinda wild. Alright, we'll get one more scheme advantage, by the way, and then we'll do the scheme. It's not free. Well, I mean, you have to pay for Amazon Prime, but it's not as if you have to pay extra for a subscription. You're telling— I guess it's kinda— thick as thieves. My moderators are thick now? Thank God. Since recruiting both Mochimasa and Ariko to my contract, the pair have become amicable with each other. Yeah, they can become friends. You can befriend this bearded man. There you go. Amazon is free if you steal so— Yeah, if your mom pays for your account like she does for me. Alright, anyway, let's execute the scheme. Let's finish regaling the court. Let's execute with confidence. I'm confident. At the end of the day, that's how you become that's how you become a successful VTuber. A successful streamer is confidence. You talk to the chat when no one's there, just in case someone shows up. Success! We're an affiliate. Masahiro's courtiers have practically swooned over my party and I these last few months. Day after day, night after night, we filled their heads with fantastical stories and our bellies with rich fare, leaving the good Kokushi more than satisfied with our performance. Still, all good things must come to an end, and it's best for us to leave on a high note. Let's go. Alright, we added him to our roll of patrons. We gained some fame, we get some provisions. This guy, he had some— Awesome. Were we not like a courtesan there, then? That kind of what it sounds like. Oh, a willing follower. Thank God. Alright. Our reputation precedes ourselves. Fujiwara Sokeko. I come across a woman while passing through Koka. She is friendly and laughs as I approach. I am Fujiwara Sokeko, the resident healer and herbalist. Locals turn to me to treat what ails them. Broken bones, rashes, and I even deliver children. Perfect! I need a court physician. What do you mean, though? Her aptitude is terrible. Never mind. Her character's bricked up, parentheses, head shape. A couple people earlier said it looked like she got bashed in the head by an iron. So, anyway. Yeah, you can join my camp as my physician, even though your aptitude is terrible. Fujiwara Sokeko, will you bring your husband and your children with you? Fujiwara Shigefusa and Fujiwara Sadakane? This is funny, by the way. I don't know if it's because we only have $1, but it says, I'll happily pay you to join my camp, and then we'll pay her $1. A new follower's already trying to become a mod. She seems to have some experience, but like some moderators, it's not useful experience to me. She looks scary. I think it's just this. Oh, or do you mean my girl? Yeah, because my girl definitely looks scary. This one, I don't know. I need a follower though. You can join my camp.
Tenbo Samakako Kamonde Gozaimasu. So no cast iron pan miyata tami kainaka o wanancha.
Alright, maybe she just doesn't like Leldy. maybe she didn't want to speak. Because that was not just cast iron pan. I guess it speaks Japanese. Yeah, I don't know. Cast iron pan. So, okay, no. She apparently did not take her kids with her. What the hell? Why is your mom joining my camp and you're... I don't want to know. We could unlock a new diplomacy perk. Let's get our content camp going. That's important. Is her husband a potential patron? I kind of thought she would bring him with her, which is crazy. But no, he's just a random wandering guy. I can't really do anything to or with him. Maybe they don't get along because she didn't bring him with her. I don't know. Is the content camp like a content farm? Precisely. And at my content camp, we are going to go IRL stream at the Castle Holding. The main square. We brought Ariko the Heathen with us. Let's go look at the castle. Chat! Check this shit out! Oh my god, chat! Look at this! The Heiankyo Castle grounds are, as expected, furnished for martial purposes. Wow. Oh, two guys are arguing. Drama! Let's go farm some drama. Maybe we'll get on live stream fails. Oh my god, chat. People are arguing. Morotaka. One noble loses his life on your watch. Oh, he's a dishonored bodyguard who killed somebody. Hello. Join me. Come to my stream. Do not stream in the nearby forest. Oh my god. Really are a kick streamer. That could have been... Sorry. I'm stretching. I didn't even really think about what face my little model would make there. Maybe that's next year's April Fool's Day prank. Is I go live on Kick. Anyway, we can recruit this man, Morotaka, deceitful, diligent, arbitrary, tough soldier, hunter, reckless, to join our camp. Come to my camp. Come to my stream. We're playing Crusader Kings 3, kind of. Let's go. He was convinced. I have a marketing degree at the end of the day. Perfect. Anyone else at the garrison we can convince without paying them money? I don't want to pay anybody money. Never mind. I'm not paying anybody money. I'm not buying any viewers. Oh, look at Morotaka, by the way. He's dripped out as my bodyguard. Hell yeah, brother. This is good for the brand. Okay, so maybe he... What did Lodi do wrong? Why or just will she not speak Chinese, but she'll speak Japanese and Korean? Huh. Turn down the ambiance and UI volume? Weird. I wonder why my volume is so much higher than it normally is. But yeah, sure. I'll just turn my yeah, ambiance interface. 70. There we go. The TTS hates Chinese. Maybe the TTS can't do tones? Would that be something? I mean, even if it's a computer. Yeah, and sweet. Anyway, we went to the tavern. Let's watch someone else's stream. Maybe we can find someone to collab with. Is she another VTuber? The storyteller. Michiko. Michiko is club-footed, a flexible leader, an eager reveler, and she's dumb as all hell. Are you a VTuber, Michiko? You don't have colored hair. I don't think you are. Copy her content? Well, she's telling us a story. Yeah. Well, let's steal her content. That makes perfect sense. Haha. You gained exotic learning. This character had knowledgeable takeaways from an exotic story. Yeah. Yoink. You don't remember my model's mouth moving before? Yeah, this is just a fun April Fool's Day thing that I did. Is I had one of my friends help me rig it up. And today I'm a VTuber, kind of, a little bit. The mouth does not normally move. Normally she just blinks. Alright, and who else is up for recruitment? Do any of these women look like VTubers? Yuki Sugiko is a beautiful witch herbalist gray eminence. Kanahara Akeko is a wise woman. And Akiko is just an astute intellectual. Well, I'll be honest, guys. I'm interested in the beautiful witch herbalist, but I think she costs money. And again, I told you, I'm not paying $160 for a viewer. I'm sorry. Hag tubers. Yeah, these are some hags. Said endearingly. That's what you call an older VTuber, is you call them a hag. I'm not just saying that to be mean. And I don't think Vespa is either. We did find 3 hags, though. I'm not paying for them to come to my stream, though. Oh, what's that, Ariko? What'd you find? She falls into a small dig as the tavern troubadour wraps up a local folk song. I leisurely observe the dance. Yeah, this is beneath me. Alright, that was fun. Town Crier, you got anything for me? What is this? How do I map this onto streaming? Because I'm also kind of a town crier a little bit. Jilly, not a VTuber. Today, I accept the VTuber allegations. Tomorrow, not so much. I'm gonna reseal my model's mouth. It does... The unfortunate reality of this, yeah, is that it does look like incredibly flat and boring to go back to the normal Jillian in the corner. Even if she still blinks, the fact that her mouth doesn't move, it's just a little different. NordVPN. Is this my manager? He says, I've got NordVPN, I've got Raid Shadow Legends, and I've got a third common sponsor that's not a VPN service. And I've got, what's the one? What is it? I could take a swing at some diplomatic dealings. Would that be BetterHelp? Blue Apron? HelloFresh? You will miss Anna. She'll be back. I'll bring her back. What's this? That's BetterHelp. Yeah, so lucrative opportunities. NordVPN. Up for some traveling. That one can be... What's the one that people have been doing recently that's like a SIM card in your phone? Simly? Is that something? Did I just make that up? I don't know. That could be that one. Or I could take a swing at some diplomatic dealings. Diplomatic dealings, definitely BetterHelp. Gotta get some ads to show up in the manosphere. Ugh. Saley, that's the one. Yeah. VTube, it has to be gamer subs. Let's do some diplomatic dealings. Let's take the BetterHelp sponsorship, and then we can get into controversy and farm some views that way. It spawns diplomacy contracts. And am I able to steal any supplies? Oh, I could. Or I could just charm him out of him. No, try and steal him, Ariko. Good job, Ariko. This is what I'm talking about, why you want moderators skilled in intrigue. So they can steal shit for you. Alright, anyway, back to camp. Perfect. We got some followers. We went out and socialized, did some marketing.
This stream is sponsored by Raytheon and Palantir.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Alright, we can go hobnob with some rulers. This is good. More collaboration streams, I think. You can see glimpses of jillian.png. Oh, is she still back there? Did I forget? I thought I hid her. No, she's just back in her normal spot. Oops, okay. I got rid of her. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's go hobnob with a ruler. Which ruler should we hobnob with? Let it be known the munificent Sorio of Mino extends his generous hospitality to worldly and deserving travelers. I killed her. I did kill her. This is getting flown out for clout. We're gonna go collab with some bigger streamers who want more girls on their stream. What's going on here? Oh, my mods are in love. Ariko the Heathen and Moshimasa the Bearded. They want to get married. Oh, okay, Ariko. Good for you guys. They're e-daters. They'll produce me some more followers. You can marry and have kids just as long as they also watch me. That's beautiful. I didn't know your camp followers could do that. Anyway, he wants amusing foreigners. Well, I'm a white girl in Japan named Suki Artemis. Let's go, brother. Do I have anybody who'll make a good caravan master? Moshimasa, you can be my caravan master. The mod lineage has been secured. Okay, new guy just dropped. Oh, it's Fujiwara's husband. We found him on the road. Why didn't you join before? Have you just been wandering around looking for your wife? Cultural appropriation all the way down. I'm not appropriating appropriating any culture. He wants a foreigner to go talk to him. She left him for a reason. Yeah, but I'm not in the position to be turning away followers. Although I don't want to pay him money. Or provisions. He is cool though. An astute intellectual. And generous. I need all the followers I can get. Welcome in Fujiwara Sadafusa. Making friends in high places. Yes, good. Networking. Important as a VTuber. As a small streamer, you can't turn down problem. I know, you gotta take everything you can get. She's fostering a toxic community. No. That's my moderators will see to that. Don't worry. Alright, this is the guy we're collabing with, by the way. Soryo Minamoto Kunifusa. Kunifusa, yeah. He is a lonely man in a position of power. Yeah, that sounds like somebody bringing VTubers to his house. Making it perversely hard for him to meet people who don't want anything from him. Okay, actually kind of real for some of the YouTubers I know. My company is supposed to be different. A chance to make an actual connection. It's not, of course. I want just as much or more than any other hanger-on, but it's a nice fantasy to believe for a while. My followers and I will be gone before he suspects anything. Wow, this is dark. We're befriending someone for clout. Parasocial. Can we keep this, Jillian? You like her? I'm glad that people like her, because people were kind of mean to her when I started this stream today. I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to keep her for the rest of my life. I feel like my brand right now is the PNG, and I kind of want to keep it that way, but I'll bring her out. I'm thinking, like, if I collaborate with my VTuber friends, you know, or if I ever... I'll bring her back out. You'll see her again. I feel like she's so crazy. It was a fear reaction. You got scared and lashed out. I mean, she is different than most of the VTubers that you're gonna see, and she's different than the PNG that I normally have in the corner. It is. I feel like it's just one more thing for me to worry about. I enjoy being able to just sit here and not worry about moving and everything, but I don't know. Eldritch Jillian. She's off-putting. Well, good. I want her to be off-putting. I want that in every model of mine, animated or not. All right. Well, let's get on with our let's try and make some money off of this famous YouTuber here whose house we're staying at. And my mods are helping me, or my followers are helping me. My Twitch chat is in on it. We're doing a collab stream, and they're being totally normal. What happens if I look back? Like if I turn around? I think it just, yeah, it resets my model to like the default. If I move around a lot, sometimes it looks like her neck snaps. Yeah, there we go. There is no guarantee that Soryo Kunifusa will ultimately even end up giving me the gifts I crave. That's true. You never know. That's the give and the take of this job. I never know how much money I'm gonna make in a given month. No matter how well I simper at his feet. Well, I don't really do that part of it, though. It's clear that I must act, applying all the pressure I can to acquire a loan in advance. If he graces me further, I'm laughing, and if not, my efforts are recompensed. Diplomacy challenged 95%. God, diplomacy is fucking crazy, you guys. Pays me $112, $75, 30. No, give me the big donation. Give me 20 subs, man. Yeah. Give me that cash. You wheedle out a donation. This is... I didn't realize this would map on so well. I guess the diplomacy camp really does work. And now we have $112. What do VTubers spend their money on? Anime figurines? New models? Hello, Paul West. Oh my god! Remember Fujiwara? Our personal physician, whose husband just joined our camp, who she did not bring with him to start? She's having an affair with Morotaka, my bodyguard. So much drama among my mod team. Oh my god. Most DoorDash. Yeah, DoorDash would have been the good joke to make there. I might steal that next time I get a donation and be like, I'm gonna spend this on DoorDash just for the YouTube video. Maybe. We'll see if I can work it in there. But good job. CAD headphones. Yeah, that's true. Between the chaos of regularly moving sites and the coming and going of fresh faces in every other town, there's plenty of time in the day for followers to find they have an unforeseen connection with someone new and unexpected. God, I have so many eat-aters! None of my business, honestly. Go ahead, become lovers. But if you have a kid, you better show them my Twitch stream. This community is so toxic, which is crazy because it's such a small community. I've only got 7 followers. Alright. Contracts of, well, I can make a request. Oh, this is the guy we did something for. We helped him out earlier. Hey, buddy. Can I have marriage? Is there anyone in your court who I can marry? He has one marryable, unimportant man. Who? Do I get to know who? Because I do need a husband. At the end of the day, we don't have to tell the rest of my followers about it, and it certainly won't be one of my followers. But is this what I want? Who is your unimportant man? Is it your son? Tyra Masamori? I'd marry him. Plenty in common. Yeah, you guys, my mods can be friends with each other. That's fine. Or they can become best friends. Fujiwara and Mosi, yeah, go ahead, become best friends. Can I has husband? This is kind of gambling a little bit. The Suki Artemis situation is insane. Well, I do need a husband. Truthfully. Hopefully this is his unimportant man. I would marry that one. He's chaste and wrathful. Sounds like a VTuber fan. Okay, let's do it. Hello, sir. Do you have any unimportant men I can marry? Oh, it's him. No, he has a spouse. No. I want it to be me. I want me to get married. Okay, no. He won't let me. Could I marry him? Wait a second. Why would I be able to marry you? You already have a spouse. Wait. What the fuck? Will not accept. What the fuck is this? I guess maybe he has more than one unimportant. These are definitely more than one secondary. Oh, I don't want to be his concubine. Hell no. What about anyone young and good? Tyra Masahiro. God, none of these guys want to marry me. What the fuck? Tyra Masahiro. Oh, there's 2 Tyra Masahiros. This one's wearing makeup though. Huh. All right. Well, maybe we'll find a follower and marry him then. Never mind. This isn't gonna work. A dab hand. What? Impressing Soryo Kunifusa feels like a full season's work. Despite being hardly the world's greatest noble, he has had very curious notions about the standards other people should be held to. In situations like these, the safest thing to do is to fall back on what I'm best at, to pick something I do well and let my skills shine. Although for someone oft erratic, I could also try to triumph at something thought to be less my bailiwick. I thought, I'll be honest with you guys, I thought that said ball wrinkle. Just in the corner of my vision. I was like, I don't know. Why is the mouth moving? It's been moving the entire time. You just can't see it sometimes. Dab is so out of season. I know, that's why he wants us to come to his course, is he has no idea what's hip with the kids anymore. Marrying a fan seems scary and not a good idea. Would you rather marry a fan or marry someone who some weird noble arranged with you? I don't know. A dab hand means being good at something. Okay. So we can impress him with my diplomacy. That's it. Yeah, let's just talk to him. Let's just do him a nice little stream. I am suitably impressive. I'm an excellent just chatting VTuber, I guess. Second in what is this? Yeah, I guess I dabbed on him. I don't know. Funny dance move. What was that? What? Will you ever bring back rename? No, I don't want to do it. Because ultimately when I stream these, like, I feel like this sounds diminutive to the stream in general. I'm not trying to say that, but like, my goal is always to make it into a YouTube video. And so a lot of the redeems that would work for another Twitch stream, just like, I feel like would be incongruent to making a good YouTube video because it would be distracting, it would mess with the timeline, it would like, I don't know. And the renames were part of that. I had a really hard time working that into a YouTube video. First stream. What? What do you mean? What's the matter? This honestly isn't even that crazy. I feel like... I mean, this is kind of crazy what you have in the corner here. Second in command. Okay, who will be my head moderator, I guess? Honestly, Ariko. Ariko's my girl. You can be my second. What is going on? You can learn the VTuber lore. I don't really have much VTuber lore, me, myself. I'm just Jillian. But, this VTuber is Suki Artemis, named after the NASA launch that happened about an hour ago. And she's a beautiful white girl who is traveling around Japan trying to get success in a VTuber. Wow, I can't talk. I looked over, I reached the 3.5 hour mark. I'm telling you guys, we reached the 3.5 hour mark of any stream, my brain shuts down. She's trying to wander around Japan and become a good VTuber. Can't believe I came out as a VTuber just for today. Tomorrow, I go back to normal. Tomorrow, I return to the stroke of midnight. I'm no longer, the carriage turns back into a pumpkin. The VTuber turns back into a PNG. Stroke. Okay, that's it. I just have to say the word stroke and that's enough. Stream tomorrow. Actually, no stream tomorrow. I have to edit a video tomorrow, but stream Friday. Today is Wednesday, right? I think so. How is Artemis doing? She has 7 followers. So, not quite enough for Twitch partner yet. We are learning from the best, though, I guess. We can get a diplomacy lifestyle perk. We already got content camp. What's next? Defensive negotiations. How do I morph this into a we get some media training? Yeah, that's good. I did exploit a lonely sim. It was only $112. It wasn't hundreds of dollars. But yeah, basically what we're doing right now is a scheme to make a noble like us. And he's like, I want friends. And we're like, we'll be your friend, but if you give us stuff. And it worked. Success. He fell for my charms. He's a tier 3 sub now. For the song of the wilds and the romantic life of a traveling wanderer, just as I knew he would. He's sad to see us leave, but glad for the small reprieve our company gave him. Of course, it's not all one-sided. I've earned us a rich payment in gifts and supplies for the company. Awesome. Thank God. And I got caught outside in the rain. Wow. You need to exploit a month's rent. Okay, man, everywhere I go I find these willing I find these willing followers. Hello, Minamoto. Hello. Oh, he's British. My name is Minamoto Iomine. I know how to rough folks up. Real good at it I am too. Knock the stable master out in one punch. Oh! Well, we are in Japan. They do that here. For a few pieces of gold, I will join your camp. What about 300 apples? Do you want 300 apples? Welcome in, Minamoto. And I get a new diplomacy perk already. Damn. He's the CEO of J-Shop. Means to an end. Alright, what is my goal as a VTuber? Well, it's Twitch partner. Do I want lust for land? No, I don't want to become landed. I like wandering about. That would be joining a company. We're already my own company here. I quite enjoy this life. You can't pay a person to sim for you? I don't know. Maybe it could go both ways. Adaptive traditions. Become a variety streamer. Alright, what else we got here going on? We need to get a new contract. We could go befriend another ruler. I think there's another hobnob with ruler scheme. Rescue a fair subject. Ooh. Escort emissary or escort emissary. Let's go hobnob with another ruler. I feel good about that one. Amusing foreigners wanted. An 83-year-old man who is a schemer and a torturer is looking for friends. Yeah, what could go wrong? View botting? Okay, we're not doing that on this stream. The Fujiwara, Taira, Minamoto, and Tachibana were the 4 most powerful families during this era, and I keep running into them on the streets. Yeah, I've got some Fujiwaras in my followers. I don't think they're like actual Fujiwaras though. Or maybe they are, I don't know. The VTuber bit is krilling you. God, I forgot about the krill bit. In another world, I did a whole krill themed stream today, but I've had this VTuber bit cooking for too long. Saffron's been helping me out. Of course I'm aware. I saw the drama. I just don't want to talk about it here. I feel like the Hoi 4 community is like my weird like cousin. Like I exist in the same world as them, but I got no idea what's going on there at any given point. And it honestly doesn't affect me, and I don't affect them, but I'm vaguely aware of it. You know what I mean? This chat isn't terminally online enough to understand the Hoi 4. Oh, well, I just outed myself then as terminally online enough to understand the Hoi 4 drama. But then again, I mean, sorry, I don't know what that looks like, but that's me changing how I'm sitting. Surprised I didn't come to you for the... I might, actually. There is something that I'm very curious about, but I don't, like, other than you and Remy, I don't know anybody else in the Hoi 4 community personally. I've never spoken to any of them, so, like, I don't really have any stake in the drama. Oh, fuck, damn it. In saying that I didn't want to bring up the drama, I brought up the drama. It was just some creator stuff. I don't know. I think there's a Reddit thread and the top post says, like, I'm not unemployed enough for this. Good news, though, I am unemployed enough to know what's going on. Alright, what is going on here? We're befriending another man. Well, he's gonna die soon, unfortunately. 83-year-old man. He is a torturer and a schemer and a governor. Of course, there's a Reddit. Yeah, where else would it happen? And he's content, generous, and fickle. Generous, you say? We're here to earn. Come, my moderators. Diplomat, shill, bodyguard, herald. Aren't I self-employed? I guess technically. In my head, I'm still, like, I don't have a job. I'm but this is my job. I don't know. It's weird. I think I mentioned this the other day, but like, I mentioned this on my YouTube stream. I went out to dinner with my friends, or for my friend's birthday, and like, a lot of new people were there who I hadn't met before. And at this point, you know, we're not in school anymore. We're all recent graduates. So it's like, what do you do? What do you do? What do you do? And I felt really bad because I feel like we ended up just talking about me and my job more so than we did anything else or anybody else's, which is fair. I would be curious too if I worked in finance and someone else was a streamer, whatever, but I felt kind of bad. You pay taxes on the, yeah, that's true. I don't know. I have like one friend and it was her birthday, so I got to meet the rest of her friends. Surprised I did. Well, I think, like, I told one of them though, and he was like, oh yeah, so-and-so, my friend whose birthday it was, he was like, oh yeah, she's told me about you. So like, I couldn't really duck out of it, because that is something I'm learning also, is like my friends, my mom loves to brag about me to her friends. Like, or to anybody, or I think the other day when she was like on an airplane, she was watching my stream or something, and she told the person next to her, like, this is my daughter. Like, they love to tell people. It's a discussion. I know, and like I'm happy to talk about it, but it just feels attention seeking. I don't know, which is weird when it is my job to be attention seeking. When I'm talking to over 400 people right now, to be like, I didn't want to talk about it at a dinner of 8 people. It was weird, but I don't know. The horrifying ordeal of being known. I'm being very known right now. Hi Stimpack VT, welcome in. Helped you get into CK3 first time. Well, you picked a great stream to come to. Honestly, I don't really think we've even played that much CK3 today, but it is such a good game. Your mom only talks about the money. Well, that's why my grandma's interested. I had my grandma come to my apartment the other day, the apartment that I can afford via, you know, streaming and YouTube and whatnot. And she was like, and Jillian, you can really pay for this, making your videos and stuff? And I was like, yeah, kind of crazy, huh? And she was like, you gotta keep doing that. You gotta go live right now so you can keep making money. And I was like, Grandma, it's okay. Don't worry, I will. And so now, like, or I saw her again this weekend, and she was like, you didn't have to stream today? You're okay? And I'm like, no. No, it's okay. I can take today off to go to the Cheesecake Factory with you. She doesn't get the job. Yeah, my parents do not understand. Even though they come to the streams, like, genuinely, my parents, I don't think they like watching my stream. They don't get what's going on. They don't like watching me play the game. I think they like listening to me talk, but as far as like the actual stream goes, like they don't really get it. But that's fine. They're very supportive of it and everything. It's sweet. It is sweet. I'm glad my family is. I mean, my siblings, I think, get it. I'm glad they're a part of it. I mean, my sister was here early. The only downside though is like, I think you saw my sister was here earlier. She gets mad when I like don't read her messages. She's like, Jillian, what the fuck? They're supportive but confused. Yeah, I mean, that's one of my, so if you, well, I actually don't want to say this, but I have a TikTok basically explaining how my mom, well, like back when I had like 20 viewers, she would still come to my stream, except she was much more of a hater. Like one time she asked me, she was like, can you turn this horrible music off? And I was like, oh my God. Or she was like, this is stupid. I don't know. It's on my TikTok. A lot of people have seen that TikTok for some reason. Haha. She was annoyed. Yeah. Oh yeah, is that why Rowan was annoyed? Is that everybody was saying hi to my mom instead of her? To be fair, my mom does come to my stream more than my sister. They're just gonna be like, who's this random VIP? I didn't catch that. There was a lot going on though at the beginning of the stream. To be fair. Yeah, my other brothers don't even show up. Although my youngest one, I think he uses the family Amazon Prime account to subscribe to me. Anyway, let's wheedle out another donation from this old man before he croaks. Another 112 bucks. Yes, sir. Now we can pay for DoorDash. My sister's younger. Yeah, I'm the oldest. Well, the sister who came here today is 19. But my other two brothers, I'm older than them. Which is weird. I feel like streaming is not an oldest child activity. I feel like that's a younger child activity. And I feel like I don't really give oldest sibling energy. But I am the oldest of 4 kids. I'm gonna start paying my family members to be mods. I mean, the fact of the matter is, like, I don't think I have any mods here right now unless Jabber is lurking, or that would really be it, is like, but I don't really need mods. My chat is good enough for now. It doesn't go fast enough that I have this massive problem where I need moderators. In my Discord, maybe. But for the most part, we're good. I give younger I know, I get that a lot and I don't know why. Why does my Nightbot degrade me by calling my Discord cringe? It is definitely cringe today. Not every day, but definitely today. It is a very cringe. I wanted to set it to where every time somebody joined, Nightbot or Dinah would reply with a random krill fact, but I couldn't figure out how to set that up without like doing actual coding. So now whenever anyone joins my Discord, Nightbot will hit them with the same krill fact. Give my mom mod. She wouldn't know what the hell was going on. She joins on mobile too. I don't think she ever watches on anything other than her phone. So mobile moderation is just not good. We krill take offense to that. Not the people in the Discord shrimp posting, but even my own, like my dumb, the fucking Evangelion poster photoshopped with a krill on it. How is that not cringe? Wait, is the whole krill thing? I can literally show you. I was like jamming my friend Tarkus and we were talking about April Fools somehow. And I said, like, I gotta figure out some way to, like, troll my Discord server. Because last year I did the fake notification button that, like, everyone who owns a Discord server does. And even though everybody does it, everyone in my server got really mad. And so I was like, I don't want to do that again. But how else do I annoy my Discord? I saw on Twitter that Mumbo, the Minecraft creator, like, changed everything in his Discord to be French. Like, changed all the channel names to be French, and it was like, bonjour, bienvenue, Mumbo's Discord server, or whatever. And I saw this on Twitter, and I was like, wait a second, that's kind of a funny bit, just to, like, completely change, like, the theme and the branding of your Discord server. So, that's kind of what I ran with, but the idea was, like, it's normally Jillyeon's Gingerbread House. Today, you know, my name gives me a lot of things rhyme with Jill. So, anyway, this is dumb. I hate explaining my own jokes when ultimately the jokes are so stupid. But I just thought Krillion was funny, and kind of a funny thing to fixate on is dumbass krill. So anyway, how would one become a Twitch mod? Honestly, I got no idea. If I ever needed more of them, I'd probably make applications. But I mean, this is like, I don't really have enough issues. If somebody came in my chat and was being weird, I would just ban them. Like, I don't really think I need Twitch mods right now. Having a birthday and oh well, happy birthday. I normally hate April Fool's jokes because I am gullible as hell. Even knowing full well, okay, today's April Fool's Day. Like, I will see something and I'm like, oh, wow, I can't believe they're announcing this. Or wow, that's an interesting decision to make. Like, Crusader Kings put out an announcement today, I think, that they're doing like, it was like a parody on the NVIDIA like AI smoothing thing that they released. And I was like, wow, that's a weird direction for Paradox to take. And then I was like, wait, no, April Fools, just shut up. Okay, anyway. When we faked the moon launch, yeah, that was crazy that you and 200,000 1,000 other people were in on the bit. All right, so this is back to our scheme of trying to befriend an old man. Kokushi Fujiwara Kunitsune the Elder. Yeah, I'd say so. 84 years old. Already donated us 120 bucks though. Shrimple as. I've been hearing the phrase simple as a lot recently. I never heard it before, but I feel like I see it everywhere now. People are like, oh, simple as. April Fool's jokes are ideal when they are whimsical. I agree. Or when people joke about serious things in a whimsical way. Like, I don't know. It's tough. April Fool's is hard when you have a pure heart. Here you don't celebrate April Fool's, so yeah. Or like, I think Remy retweeted it. It was a tweet that said like, for Australians, April Fool's is 48 hours of misery on the wretched earth or something like that, because they're so far in the future. Honkai Star Rail did a Rickroll. Okay, that's good. That's funny. Anyway, okay, back to our scheme. We have the Elder here. Lady Masako, his wife, who is 72, is clearly one of his nearest and dearest, ranking high in the social pecking order and with plenty of influence over the good Kokushi. Having the woman singing my praises. Ah! The chance to get a woman viewer. This is good. We've been getting too many male viewers. Let's... Masako can... Let's just charm her. We're a very charming and beautiful and awesome VTuber. Hi, Masako. We were suave and collected. Perfect. Thank you, by the way, to everybody who's followed. I've been getting a lot of followers in the last couple minutes. I think we gained like 100 followers today. Wild. Thank you, everybody. Is that what I'm calling friends? What? Followers? Or what did I say? Look, though. I've got 8 followers, though. I'm growing. My VTuber empire. Viewers. Oh. No. Female viewership +5. I've got pretty good female viewership for the game that I play. We started hearing the words whimsical and I agree, and I think they're overused. I think girls who were mean to people who are genuinely whimsical in high school are now like, I'm putting whimsy in my heart because they like, I don't know, wear a weird color. Like, I think it's being misappropriated by people who don't have genuine whimsy. And that is one of my most boomer and doomer takes. But yeah, I think it's being overused. Even though I like the idea. You're loving the blank stare? I can blink a couple times for you. I don't know what happens when I blink rapidly like this, like I'm trying to convey a message to you in Morse code. Complaining that whimsy is overused is not very whimsical. It is a bit yeah, I don't mean to gatekeep whimsy. At the end, I think people can be whimsy. But I'm saying a lot of people, it's kind of like when there was that trend going around about like, nerd out, and girls are posting like that they nerd out over like Survivor and the Real Housewives. Meanwhile, the original point of the trend was like talking about anime and actual nerdy stuff. Like, I just think it's kind of cool.
You described yourself as having joy and whimsy in your heart sometime ago.
Yeah, I think I have definitely said that, but I was not mean to anybody in high school. That's the point that I'm trying to make here, is I feel like it's cool to be weird now. And so girls who maybe were mean to people, or people who were mean to people for being weird. Ah, my pen. I don't know. This is a annoying doomer, probably pick me take. Alright. Was that only a trend? What, nerding out? It was just like a TikTok thing. I'm not on TikTok, so I only saw it secondhand. The model being forced to smile while ranting. Well, the frowning is hard. The only way I can frown. Is this working? Yeah. Is by like tucking my chin into my chest. Because I can't do like the Florence Pugh, like actually make my mouth frown. Turn the corners of my mouth upside down. I can't. This is... I guess I do have joy and whimsy in my heart because all I can do is smile. I shrink when I'm sad. Yeah, yeah, she does. She does kind of cower. Alright, anyway. We have some camp gossip going on. What the hell is going on here? I don't know. I'll leave it alone. You love to copy the Florence Pugh frown. You had to practice. Yeah, I can move my eyebrows a lot. That's kind of my party trick a little bit. I can't frown though. All right. Anywho, we can execute our scheme to befriend this man, which we should because he's going to die soon. Yep, perfect. He fell for my charms. Got another one, boys. He's not our follower, notably. He's just our patron, but that's okay. We collabed with a big streamer and we siphoned off some money from him. Can the model wink? The model cannot wink. I think it's set to where the eyes are like connected to each other. So if one eye winks, I think in my right eye, like I'm just winking my right eye right now. I think it makes the whole thing blink. Nick Teruse, thank you for the sub with Prime. Patron sounds like, oh yeah, Patreon. Patron gives good, he did give good donos. He gave me 112 bucks. All right, let's build something else in our camp. We already, oh, pounding hooves. Moshimasa got drunk on stream last night, I guess. I will slow down for him. That's fine. He has a 3-month hangover. It's the least I can do. Is there anything else I should get? Camp perimeter, proving grounds, mess tent, baggage train, barber's tent, or supply tent. Well, I don't know. Some of these would be good, like, gaming moves. Let's upgrade our pavilion, though. Let's do that. Let's upgrade our model. I don't know what that is. Xander K, thank you for the sub with Prime. Camp perimeter is good if you don't want people to die. Well, then I can drama farm off of it. I would love if one of my followers were to die. Well, okay, not in real life. Don't worry about that. Escort emissary, raise building, rescue affair subject, or escort emissary. I kind of want to try and rescue affair subject. What happened? Fire and friends. Oh, right. Our little fireside chat that we created. One fire becomes the hub of the camp's social activity. People coalescing around my inner circle to wag tongues. Oh! Katsumi Asa Little, thank you for the subscription with Prime for 2 months. And Xander K, thank you for the sub with Prime as well. I want my followers dead. No, no, I don't want any of my followers to die. No. 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 Alright, and then Sukeko. Who the hell is Sukeko? Oh, Fujiwara Sukeko. Poor Sadafusa. Her husband is a kind soul who's only not giving us the shirt off his back right now because no bugger to take it. Yeah, I'll make fun of him. I don't care. I'm roasting my chatters. Is that not what some VTubers do? I don't know. I don't really do that. I'm nothing but nice to you guys. Definitely don't say things like, I hope my followers are gonna die.
Chat. Jillian wants you all to find the nearest bridge.
No, no. I want you to find the nearest bridge and take a picture of the beautiful view and appreciate the life that you're living. Yep. Alright, actually no. Why don't you guys just stay away from bridges? Sorry, I realize that sounds like I started dying there. No. Just my weird, like, congestion that happens. Yeah, I am playing as a VTuber. That's my stream goal here. Okay, this is dark. Forget the bridge joke. Everyone stay away from bridges. A faithful visitor. Oh, another monk wants to join my followers. The heathen. Hi, Shiratori Toshiyu. Man, a lot of 50 to 7-year-old men are a fan of my stream. This is kind of weird. Do you have a place for a man of Buddha? Yeah. Sure, come on in. I accept all sorts of souls into my camp. Shiratori the heathen. Hi. Oh, he's a mystic too. My community is a welcoming place for everyone of every religious background. Smile. Do we want to go try and rescue a fair subject, or should we move my camp? Let's move my camp. Let's head south a little bit. Let's go see what's going on down here. Anybody cool? Kokushi Fujiwara Akihira. 82-year-old man. That's like my target demographic. Let's move our camp. Let's go. Everyone is under the bridge. Okay. Alright, a new woman has appeared. Yasuko. And Yasuko is an aggressive attacker. I am tired of getting kicked around like a dog. No one respects me here. Everyone laughs as soon as Yasuko is uttered. Fools, swines, vixens. God, I get so mad. Oh, you can become my stooge. My chat lol cow. Yeah, sure. You can become my stooge. The involuntary focus of the camp's irritation and cruel humor. Sure. Welcome in Camp Lolcow. Resettle in Tsushima. Where did I go? Look at all these contracts that I'm missing. A lot of escort emissaries. These emissaries got places to be and they want a VTuber to help them. I visited the Itsukushima Shrine. The martial contest. Hi, giant boy. Alright, my monk I just recruited, who for some reason has 25 fucking prowess. Okay. We can stick him on this giant man. It's a 50-50. Do it! Toshio, I choose you. Wow, he won. That's insane. How did you do that? Why do you have 25? He has 25 learning, 25 prowess. Damn. Oh. Toshio, again? Come back out of your Pokeball. Nah, let's talk this through, actually. Just kidding. Good. Diplomacy is so broken. Oh my god. You can just convince people to do shit. Won't be- oh, did someone die? Am I you're my beloved Twitch chatter. I don't have friends, I only have business partners. She tried to flee from cruel jokes and you make fun of her? Oh, I didn't even notice that. Hey, some people are just born to be lol cows. Where did 100 of my dollars go, by the way? How did that happen? Oh, I upgraded my pavilion. Yeah. Won't be missed as we continue through Asa. My eye catches an elaborately decorated tomb. Yeah, sure, I'll steal from it. Fuck. Well, we were due. Alright, mental breakdown. What does a VTuber do when they have a mental breakdown? Do they become contrite? She suffers from a guilty conscience, often feeling compelled to confess things better left unmentioned. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's what this VTuber does when she's feeling stressed, is say things that she shouldn't. or become a drunkard, become an alcoholic. No, I think they become contrite. You gain disturbing confession. This character has openly confessed to some disquieting things. Yeah. Drop the Google Doc, Suki. Yeah. Damn. Alright. Well, is our camp, did we land yet? We really went really far south. We are going tip to tip here. Ukulele inbound. Alright. A duel demanded. Fujiwara Atsumoto. He is a gay monk. I am Atsumoto of Hyuga. I bested dozens of women in combat. Why is a gay man fighting a lot of women? Honestly, those fights were dull. If you can best me in combat, I will become a valuable and loyal servant. We can trample him, lose to him in a fight, or sick our bodyguard on him. Yeah, sure. Morotaka, go ahead. And he lost. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks bad. We gotta do some more training on my Pokemon, you guys. Aggravated wound. Oh, and I forgot my physician's aptitude is poor. Yeah, you're gonna be hurting people. I'm sorry, Fujiwara. I'm replacing you with my awesome warrior monk. Thank you, femboy.
Cowjam.
E. I don't want to say your full name. I'm very sorry, but thank you for the resubscription for 4 months. I appreciate it. Femboy excitement. That's what I'll call you. Because that's what it is at the end of the day, right? I should have just said thank you and moved on. Thank you! And Katsumi, thank you again for the resubscription. Xander K and Nick Taruz as well. Alright. We moved our camp down here to Koyu. We can escort an emissary, artifact delivery, improvise spycraft, travel to 3 counties, perform intrigue or diplomacy challenges, escort emissary or escort emissary. Thief! No, someone's stealing my content. Or no, is it? Oh, it's my physician. It's my awesome warrior monk. He was caught red-handed stealing from a market stall. Fuck! One of my followers is getting canceled. Yeah, mods. We can punish him. Yeah, we'll time him out for 30 days. Heal yourself now, buddy. Let's go do the improvised spycraft. I want to know what that's about. Trustworthy eavesdroppers and enterprising foreigners. Yeah, we'll go lurk in some chats. That was stupid. That was not so good. One of Inugame Korone's viewers is named Eating Mike Tyson's Ass. Cool. I've got a couple. I mean, you know, I think we're all desensitized to Ball Wrinkle at the end of the day, because that's his username. But that's gross. That's a gross name. Ball Wrinkle. All right. This is our lurking in our in other streamers' Twitch chats. There's blood in the streets. Okay, maybe not. And word through Kokushi Suke didn't draw the blade. It was his word.
So fire.
Thank you, Peppery B. I really like it. I didn't expect to like it so much. When I was setting up the model and when I was like drawing it, and Saffron was rigging it. My friend Lady Saffron VTuber. She's the one who helped me out with making it. I didn't expect to like be so attached to it. I just think it's cool. It's weird to have even a little something that responds to your movements. All right. You love eating. Oh, okay, cool. All right. There's blood in the streets of Dazaifu, and through Kokushi Sunesuke didn't draw. Though Kokushi Sunesuke didn't draw the blade, it was his word that set it in motion. A local ordinance put in place on the exact specification of the Kokushi has proved frighteningly unpopular. Okay, so we're lurking in a cancelled streamer's chat, I guess. Time to work my charms. Words they shouldn't have shared. Oh. Alright, and then diplomacy perk. Let's get some flexible negotiator. Get some more out of our sponsor contracts. Having a moving model makes better short clips for YouTube. Oh, it definitely will. I don't really post clips all that much, but if I did, yeah. Even so, like a year and a half ago by now, for Halloween, I did a stream where I like dressed up as one of those sheet ghosts. So it wasn't my face, but I still had a camera. And editing that video was so much fun. Because even just having a face, a moving face, an emoting face to cut to, and I talk with my hands a lot. So like even just having that adds so much. And I love the little model that I've set up for now. I don't want to change it too much because it's working. You know, it's fine. It's not like I am desperate to get rid of, you know, the PNG that I have that has become my entire brand. But it's fun, and it adds a lot. What video was it? It's called The Sims 4 is Deranged, I think?
Streams in the future.
No. So, I don't know what direction this channel's gonna head in. We'll see. But yeah, one of the Sims videos. I think it has Nick Wilde on the thumbnail. Alright. Another canceled streamer. We'll work our we'll work our charms on him as well. We're out of food though. Uh-oh. That's forgot about that. Forgot I gotta pay my moderators, low-key. Whoops. A friendly clamor. What's going on here? Bum, 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 bum. Gonna go do your piano practice? Alright, goodbye. Empty bags and empty stomachs. Fuck. No. Keep going. How do I get some gather provisions? Go. With my snare I shall feed us all. Just kidding. What are those VTubers hand tracking? I could. Sorry. Man, what's gotten into me today? Alright, last barony that we're spying on a little bit, even though everybody in my camp is starving to death. Proactive reconnaissance success. Can I have some provisions? Yeah, there we go. 500 provisions. Thank you. And now my camp is in, okay, let's go visit the castle holding and get some provisions. Oh, what happened to you? Are you wounded? Are you scarred? Oh, this is my bodyguard. I forgot about that. Thank you for the hydrate. How old are we? 27. Oh, we're starting to become a hag. Let's get some supplies. Let's feed our followers with content, I guess. We can steal some supplies or we can buy some. It would really suck if he failed to steal some supplies because he would get severely injured, but I don't want to spend all my money on provisions. It's ancient. Yeah, for a VTuber, most VTubers' canonical ages is like 22. Alright, clumsy me! Alright, there we go. Stole some supplies. We're good. Anybody else while I'm here who wants to maybe follow me on my Twitch stream? Oh, this is the town crier. These are the sponsorship offers he has for us. Lucrative opportunities, Raid Shadow Legends, organization is right up my alley. What would that be? What sponsor would be organization? Stewardship. Like a VPN? I don't know. Scholarly work. The book. Notion? Does Notion sponsor people? Rocket Money, there you go. Yeah, this one can be Rocket Money. And scholarly work can be Squarespace. Yeah, that's a funny bit. Hopefully this video isn't sponsored. Let's get some... Honestly, I don't want any of those sponsors. Sorry, pass. And I guess let's go to the tavern and mingle with people. Someone else is already streaming. Hello? Kaneko. Kaneko's an eco... Are you a VTuber too, Kaneko? Kaneko, you tell stories so good. I'm stealing that for myself. When I played the Sims Omegaverse mod. Maybe. The problem is with playing stuff like that is like, even though it's funny, it makes people like think things about me. And it's like the draw with the incest video, right? Is like, it's funny to play. In my head, it's just gameplay. But people come away from it watching the video and they're like, oh, Jillian must be a big fan of incest. Like, I don't know. So I gotta be careful with stuff like that. Because I don't want people thinking those things about me. Hey, Blob! Oh my god, Blob, you're a partner! Congrats! Yeah, today I'm just today I'm a VTuber. Not for this is just an April Fool's Day thing. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah. I'm animated. I can blink and well, I guess I've been blinking this whole time. There's two. Okay. This is a terrible time for my friend Blob to appear. Incest video it's the most popular one on my channel. I mean, it's gonna be statistically, it is the most people's first impression of me is me doing some deranged shit in this game. And even today, I'm playing as a deranged character, a parody on a VTuber. Like, you know, maybe that does say things about me, but where I'm going with this is that as funny as an Omegaverse video would be for The Sims, I don't know if I am prepared for the comments that people would leave and the perceptions that it would give people about me. I don't know. Is anyone up to become our follower? How many followers are we at? 10? We need to grow. We need to hit Twitch affiliate here at our J Shoujo Twitch stream. Let's see who's up to become actually, wait, no, this would be view botting because you gotta pay for all of these. No, I don't want any of these freaks. I want to get my followers the regular way. Omegaverse incest both in one video and what they'll cancel out. There's an intriguing hooded figure also with 32 fucking intrigue. Takamoto. He's a schemer, he's loyal, and he is a criminal. Hello. Can I convince you to join my camp without paying for you? Does not look like it. I assume you recognize me by my reputation, the conniving and big-nosed criminal. I don't think your nose is that big, man. I think you gotta work on your branding. I have tenderized people for slighter insults. Ah, okay. No. 32 on the... Yeah, I think, I mean, this event naturally spawns in a high intrigue character. But I don't want him to join my camp. I don't want 80 bucks. I don't want to spend 80 bucks on a guy who's a criminal. I've already been canceled once this stream as a VTuber. So, okay, let's go. What contract do we want to do now? Uncover secret. Improvise spycraft or improve ruler reputation. Oh, we can boss up another streamer. Kakushi Takashina Akiyuki of Awa. That sounds like a VTuber. Let's help him out. Good employment in service of Kokoshi of Awa may be found. Serious inquiries only. Well-spoken envoys desired. Well, I'm a well-spoken envoy. I'm a streamer. Branding fixes big noses. No. That's not what I meant. Just that I think his branding, it would be like if you came to my stream and I was like, hi, welcome. I'm Jillian. I'm a brown-haired British VTuber. Like, that's not right. It's just incorrect branding. You're setting people up for a different expectation. Exactly. I know I'm not British. You feel targeted. Don't feel targeted. I just mean that guy was like, yeah, surely you've heard of me, the fearsome big-nosed criminal. And it's like, well, I mean, your nose isn't that big. Like, really? You're British and you have brown hair. Oh. Say water bottle. Water bottle. Water bottle. Water bottle? My VTuber opening my mouth just jump scared you? Check this out. I like how her mouth moves when I do that. I'm gonna tell the spiffing Brit I'm making fun of him. He doesn't say water bottle. He'd say like, no, I'm not gonna do a spiff impression. I can't. You said one true thing as well, so okay, this is what I'm talking about, you guys. Where like, when I do the crazy shit for videos, people think that it's that it's a mark against my character. That I make a video and I say I'm just doing this for the content, and they say, wow, Jillian in real life. They say my full name and address. They say she must love incest. Can we get a king? Yeah. Ho ho ho. What does my VTuber model look like when I laugh like that? Ho ho ho. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. I wish you could make her mouth really small. You told someone you were from Wisconsin and they said, say water bottle because water bottle. I just say like water bottle. Is that like a Midwestern thing to pronounce the T's as D's? I feel like everyone in America does that. Wisconsin would be like water bottle. It's much more in the back of the throat. The Emperor, yeah, the Emperor from Road to Empress is here, Lee Shamin. It's a Midwest thing. So how would a Californian say water bottle? Water bottle? Hey, can I have my water bottle? Water bottle. It's a fun phrase to say anyway. And in the South, hey, can I have my water bottle? Sounds the same. Bubbler? Yeah, if you're gonna make fun of Midwesterner, make fun of him for saying bubbler and duck duck gray duck. Can't wait for that. Yeah, that'll be Friday, I think. We'll see though. Yeah, I think all Americans, yeah. Which you can make fun of Midwesterners. Or is this a Midwestern thing, or is this just a Chicago thing? So I'm gonna type a word in chat. Do you guys pronounce this word with one syllable or two? Because my whole life, it's always been one. And then I learned that this makes people very upset. Yeah, Ansui is with me. In my life, I'm a little kid, and I'm like, hey, give me some crayons. I'm gonna color with crayons. Crayon? What is this? Buckingham Palace? What are you doing calling it crayon? It's just a crayon. You're Australian with a British accent? Wow, you must sound very interesting. Crayon. One makes you... You can't even tell, also. If we were in person, I was like, hey, I drew this with some crayons, you'd be like, whoa, what a cool drawing. Oi, bruv, pass me the crayon. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. You say orange for orange. Oh, yeah. Orange? Orange. Can I have some orange juice? No. Come on. It's not the Princess Diaries. Orange. One syllable. You draw with crowns? Oh, I forgot about you free Canadians who call them crowns. That's like a... Is that an Ottawa thing or is that like a Canada thing? I don't know. I was watching Tarkus' stream the other day and all of a sudden... Or today. And he started talking like a Canadian. He started saying, hey, I'm really Canadian. And I thought it was funny.
It's pronounced Creole.
Creone? I've never heard that before. If we were in person, why would we be talking about crayons and oranges? Because I would obviously draw a self-portrait with an orange crayon. And you'd say, what did you use to draw this? You're also Australian, you'll never understand Americans' obsessions with crayons. I don't know, they're just a fun way of drawing. I think you can easily mass produce them. So like a lot of times when you go to a restaurant and you order a kid's menu, they'll give you like a little package of crayons to draw with. You call them wax pencils? That sounds so fancy. If you're using it in a sentence, it'd be one syllable, but if you held one up and asked what it was, it'd be like a orange. Hey, can I have an orange? What is this, an orange? Orange. I've never said orange in my life. You say jaguar, he says jaguar. Brits say jaguar. I say jaguar. Jaguar. You know what's fucked up? I think about this every single time. So, you know coyotes? Spelled C-O-Y-O-T-E, coyote. Some people say coyote instead of coyote. And I thought that was crazy. One time in like 7th grade, I think, one of my friends said coyote. And I don't know what regional dialect that is, but this is a real thing that people say. And I like corrected her on it. I was like, wait a second, why did you say coyote? It's coyote. That's crazy. And she was like, oh, sorry. And I don't know if she like actually listened to me or not, but I've learned now that this is a real thing that people say. And so every single time without fail, whenever I hear people say coyote or say coyote, I think back to this moment when presumptuous, annoying ass 6th grader me corrected someone on their correct pronunciation. It's a southern... I had just moved to the south, so maybe that was why. Coyote, coyote. What's just one extra syllable, man? Why are we shortening it? I've always said syote? Okay, that's crazy. Coyote? Anyway, I feel really bad about that. Because even now, if I met somebody in real life, let alone my friend, and they were mispronouncing something, I wouldn't correct them on it. I don't care. But the fact that I did, when I don't know, it's embarrassing. I feel bad. I want to apologize to her. Hey, I know we haven't spoken in 6 years, but do you remember when we were in 6th grade and I told you said coyote wrong? You hear Pittsburghese words, phrases. Is Pittsburgh where they say John? They say, hey, give me that John. I'm going to use that. I know that's, or maybe that's Philly. Or maybe you all use it. I don't know. You thought Yankees were Southern? No. So, this is something that I've discussed with my friends who do not live in America. To everybody else, Americans, revelation for the rest of you, all Americans are Yankees. If you're in Australia, if you're in Europe, all Americans are Yankees. In America, Yankees are people from the north. Yanks. And that's crazy to me. To think that this phrase that means a very specific region to me. Because, like, when I moved from the south down into... Or when I moved from Chicago down into the south, everybody was like, oh my god, a bunch of fucking Yankees are invading. That's what all my family said. Because I have a lot of family who lives in the south. New England? What? You think? You're not Yankees, you're just Yanks? Yanks. In Australia... Okay. Like New York? I actually don't know the region. But in my family, Yankee means someone from the north. To the rest of the world, I guess Yankee means American. In general. It's more specific to Northeasterners. That's interesting. I'm talking about my family... What it meant to my family in, like, Alabama. Like, rural Alabama. A Yank is, like, essentially someone coming from a northern blue state. Like, they wouldn't say that if we were moving from Kentucky or Missouri. But the fact that we were moving from, like, Chicago meant that we were Yanks. North calls Southerners Dixies. I haven't heard it that much, but I do think that's what Dixie means. Or Dixie has some problematic connotation to the point where the Dixie Chicks dropped it from their name, and now they're just the Chicks. Everyone from America is a Yankee as an Aussie. Yeah, that's where I learned this from, and that's crazy to me. But I don't know. We're talking about weird slang. You Australians got some interesting stuff going on over there too. Can't even name any off the top of my head. I just know you have some. The Dixie Chicks, yeah, they're a band. An old country band of like a couple women, and now they're just the Chicks. It's a reference to the Mason-Dixon line. Ah, okay. Oh, that's gross. I don't even want to say that out loud. Wide Open Spaces is an absolute banger, though. Alright, anyway, should we continue Crusader King so I can make a YouTube video? This is fun, though. But I'm starting to get hungry. I gotta wrap this stream soon so I can make dinner. Victoria 3 once taught you there was an accepted... Oh, Victoria 3, that's funny. You told your friends it was an American... Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Because even if at the end of the day, Americans, in my head, Yankee means Northerner, to some it means North New Englander. It's in no way emblematic of all Americans, just because of how broad America is, you know? Americans complaining about general... Okay. We can stop when I get an achievement. Well, I'm not gonna get any achievements, I don't think. Had an hour of yeah. Which, truth be told, if I include, I can still make a 20-30 minute YouTube video off of. It just won't have an extensive and good and funny overarching story. Alright, what is going on here? The food at Kokoshi Takashina Akiyuki of Awa's residence in Awa is excellent, of course, a far cry from the usual rough and ready fare. I'm glad you can answer my summons. I'd like to see if there's anything we can do to help one another. Ah, okay. He wants a mutual collab. I'll go on his stream and he'll come on my stream. Yeah, sure. Gold never goes amiss. If you give me some subs. Alright, Supersonic has sent me a quiz. What is this? Anything but the Yankees. Oh yeah, and the Yankees are a baseball team too. Forgot about that one. Oh boy, okay. This is a lot. You guys keep sending me quizzes that have so many answers to them. Okay. Can you name the current North American teams other than the New York Yankees? Which, okay, I can do this. Which are from a location with new in its name. Okay, New England Red Sox. That's what I meant, was the Cincinnati Reds, of course. Are from a location with New York Mets. Oh, I left Crusader Kings unpaused apparently. Okay, we'll get back to that in a second. Is this just all of the... Oh wait, this is all American teams, not just baseball teams. Okay, fuck. From a location with okay. New York Giants, New York, Knicks, New York... Oh, the New England Patriots, New Jersey. Do New Jersey have... They have the Devils. That's a hockey team. Oh man, time's running out. Okay, only team nickname with their initial... The A's, the Oakland A's. Are the only team... What the fuck does that mean? Have been based in Baltimore. Ravens. Baltimore... New Zealand. No, New Zealand has nothing to do with North American teams. Have double letters in their names, not cities. Oh my god, this is no time at all. 3 minutes? Okay. Did I name all the New York teams, by the way? New York Giants, New York Knicks, New York Mets, New York... Do they have a hockey team? Are they the Kings? Oh no, the Los Angeles Kings have headwear as a part of their official logo. Jets? Oh, I forgot about the Jets. That's crazy. Have won more than 10 championships. Packers. The Bulls. Oh, okay, never mind. Fuck that. Let's just type in some team names and see what comes up. I don't know. White Sox, Red Sox. Okay, there we go. Boston Red Sox. Your local hockey team is... Okay, let's type in some more hockey teams. Kings, Sharks, Stars, Tigers? No. The Chicago Crayons? No. Okay. Double letter names in the team name. This is so stressful because this is like something I'm good at. Is like naming like mascots. Whoa, my stomach just growled like crazy. Did you guys hear that? The Baltimore Colts. Oh, I forgot. Indianapolis, parentheses, Baltimore Colts. That's crazy. Won a World Series between 1949 and 1962. How about the Blue Jays? Nope. Okay. Blue Jays. How about the Aces? How about we just Chargers, Browns. Okay, Cleveland Browns. There we go. The Texans, the Steelers. Oh, that had the double letter. That's good. That's good. The Phillies. True. Toronto Raptors. That's nothing. I can't believe I didn't get all of the locations with new in its name. New Jersey, New York, New Hampshire. I don't think they have any MLB. I don't think they have any of those. The Cleveland Browns did something. They have a headdress and they have headwear as part of their official logo. Eagles. Okay, there you go. The only other team nickname with their initial letter. I don't know what the fuck this means here. I don't know what that means. Okay, other teams that we can name here. How about the Bills? That has a double letter in it. How about the, team names? Fuck, this is so hard. Seahawks, is that anything? No. The Vikings, what were the Vikings do have headwear as part of their official logo. That's true. Oh, the Rangers, I forgot about the Rangers. Okay, Texas also has Rangers, don't they? The Warriors, true. Good. Other basketball teams, that's an easy one. Magic, that's Orlando. Timberwolves, is this anything? No. Lakers. Okay, the Lakers have won more than 10 championships. Good. Who else have won more than 10 championships? Across any of them. What are the most successful franchises? I already got the Celtics and the Packers and the Lakers. None of the Chicago teams. The Leafs, the Maple Leafs. Okay, good, true. And the Canadians as well. Yeah. Them damn Canadian hockey teams. Bobcats. I don't think the Bobcats are anything. The Liberty? Do you think that counts? Nah. Just say animals. I already got the Bulls. I already typed the Bulls. I don't think the Bulls have won more than 10 championships. Pirates, you think? No, but they won a World Series and they have headwear as a part of their official logo. Baltimore has a second. The Orioles. Got that one. There you go. Thank you for not just telling me that one. Okay, double letter. Let's get one more double letter. I'm closing my eyes. I'm not gonna look. I'll name one more for you. Double letter team sports name. You can tell my eyes are closed because of my VTuber model. This is awesome. How about the, no. I'll come up with one. Don't worry about it. I'll get there. Oh, sorry. Okay. My eyes have been closed for so long. I feel like I'm missing things. But I gotta name one! I said this is something I'm good at. Was naming sports teams. I've got nothing, you guys. I've got nothing. What other double... The Clippers, the Commanders, the Grizzlies, the Hurricane... Oh, I should have gotten the Jazz. Or the Buccaneers. That has a bunch of double... I'm so dumb. Man, okay, that was hard. That was a good quiz, though. We forgot New Orleans? Oh, that's true. I would have only gotten the Saints, though. What are the New York Islanders? I've never heard of... Is that a hockey team? Oh. Oh, okay. Sorry, guys. Your local team was the Carolina Hurricanes. I'm sorry. I gotta brush up on my hockey teams. What is the Utah Mammoth? Is that a hockey team? I guess they are. Yeah, wow. The only hockey... I know the Predators from Nashville, and they got the Blackhawks here in Chicago. We just call them the Canes. The Utah Mammoths were the... Why did so many sports teams transplant to Utah? Because the Utah Jazz was originally from New Orleans, right? And then it moved to Utah because Utah Jazz doesn't make any damn sense. Money? Mormons? Alright, the other teams that won more than 10 championships were the... I should have typed Cardinals, man. That's crazy. And the Red Wings. Mormons love sports. Oh, or the Cowboys. Should have just typed the Cowboys. Yeah, this was a poor showing on my part. My fault, everybody. Rich Mormons. I guess it's just interesting to me, the idea of like sports organizations getting up and moving instead of just creating a new one. You know what I mean? So would that have been when the Hawks actually won the Stanley Cup? Because I remember that. I don't remember any specific player names or anything, but I remember when they won the Stanley Cup, and that was hype. Even though I had no idea what was going on. I just had a lot of pride to be from Chicago when that happened. And I remember like watching the game with my dad. My dad was excited because my dad just likes sports. Will there be a Sporkle YouTube video? No. Goodbye, Willow. I'm glad I hope you had fun. Houston Oilers moved to Tennessee and then really? I didn't know that. Well, then why did they rebrand then? That's what I'm talking about though, is I think that's the way to do it. Is that it's weird to keep the name if it's not thematic, because with sports team franchises, right? Like, so many of the names are significant to the locations with which they started. So for, like, the New Orleans Jazz, if it is indeed New Orleans that I'm thinking of to move to Utah, I always thought that was fucking weird. Why don't you change to the Utah Polygamists? I don't know, something thematic. Sorry. Mountaineers? Is that, I don't know. Like... You understand what I'm saying, though. The Sydney Swans moved from Melbourne to Sydney, and Sydney doesn't have any swans. Did they have them in Melbourne? Melbourne? This is one of those words that I need to know how to say correctly, and I do not. Oh, I've got a couple events that procced while I was doing this, by the way. The LA Lakers is kind of works. I mean, what was the other one? I guess... The Las Vegas, were they the Raiders and then they moved to Oakland, or was it vice versa? Raiders is kind of just like stupid though. I feel like that's not really like in relation to anything. Melbourne. That's such an Americanization. Melbourne. You guys are from Melbourne? Oakland to LA, Oakland to Las Vegas. Right. So, and I guess so a Raider can kind of go fucking wherever, I guess. Also funny to imagine the idea of the Raiders franchise moving around and terrorizing different cities. The San Diego Dodgers names from Brooklyn. Melbourne. They say Melbourne, I'm from Melbourne. Melbourne. That'd be funny though, just randomly Melbourne. Do I sound like an Australian? Melbourne. Because you're... It's funny to pronounce the R though. To be so... Oh, you guys are from Melbourne? Do you have fun in Melbourne, Australia? I sound like the dad. How about I just don't say it? How about I just don't talk?
Why Melbourne? Use a fire extinguisher?
Yeah, why are you burning Mel from the pit? Beloved Dr. King. Why are there so many Australians? That's a good question. I'm surprised at how many Australians there are. I guess it is, what, like noon for you guys? Ish? You guys are 16 hours ahead of me? 17 hours ahead of me? 11? Close enough. Yeah. Good morning. Hello. Yeah, hello my Australians. Welcome in. Thank you for coming to the stream. Does Australia exist in CK3? It doesn't, right? We just have like the rest of Oceania. And then they cut it off. They said, yeah. Tough. Maybe one day. It's already tomorrow. Yeah, I mentioned this if you were here. Remy, my Australian friend, retweeted that April Fool's Day lasts for, or he retweeted, I don't know if he tweeted it, for 48 hours for you Australians. Sorry about that. 24 hours of it as an American is bad enough. Nothing will ever top that being pronounced as Leicester. Yeah, Brit's got some interesting city names going on too. Although, you know, in the South, is it not up? No, it's paused. I mean, we have some in the South too, like Louisville, Kentucky. People say, oh, are you from Louisville? No, it's Louisville. Louisville, Kentucky. Louisville, or Nashville. Nashville. Like, we all get regional city dialect names and everything. Louisville. Not even, you don't even have to say it with a southern accent. It's just not Louisville. It's Louisville. 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 Louisville would be more of if you have a southern accent. Louisville. Kansas and Arkansas. Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. I don't know why they did that. How do you say Nicholasville? That's a good question. I've not heard of a place called Nicholasville. Project Zomboid added Louisville? Why? Nothing really happens there. Sacramento. Are you also from Sacramento? College is from Sacramento, I think. Sacktown. Alright, anyway. Woo! Ruined rambling. Let's go steal from... Oh, actually, no, I want provisions. Sorry, I'm sorry. Hold on. Oregon. Happy birthday to your friend Peter. Unfortunate about his last name that I'm not gonna say. How do you pronounce Baltimore? Baltimore. Baltimore. Toronto is never Toronto. It's Toronto. Toronto? Oh, yeah. Toronto. Alright, anyway. Good comms, everyone. As their mistress, my followers... Okay, important. Do I want to scare my followers as a VTuber? In times of crisis, a slow response or a half-hearted effort can lead to disaster. Should I beat my poor physician who is already wounded? Or should I say, why should I care what others think of me? What the hell is this? No, I'm not gonna just randomly beat my physician. Fuck off. Why should I care what others think of me? I'm doing my own damn thing here at the Twitch stream. No, I will not stream my abuse of my moderation team. Let's go improve ruler reputation as a well-spoken envoy. Because that's what we are. We're a streamer. We're a well-spoken envoy. The average... Okay, I'm gonna read the rest of that. Most people would say Australia's pretty far south, but... Yeah, I think just the average person who lives over here has absolutely no idea what the hell is going on in any kind of geographical form. I will tell you this right now. I learned, like, within the last, like, year that New Zealand and Australia are not, like, right next to each other. Like, in my head, they were so close that, like, people, like, Australians would, like, go to New Zealand the same way, like, an American would, like, go to the state above them for a vacation. No, turns out they're kind of far apart. Did not know that in my head. Like, my sister, for example, studied abroad in New Zealand. And, like, I would have thought, like, oh, are we going to make a trip over to Australia? No, they're far. I didn't know that. I don't know how I didn't know that. I guess I just looked at the map and I was like, yeah, it seems close enough. Why can I blink and move now? So, again, I've always been able to do both of those things. Me, Jillian. Today, my model just reflects it. And plane tickets are expensive. That is true. That is part of it. You could use Tasmania for New Zealand. That is funny. Alright, my bodyguard has found a woman. Well, bring her to my stream! Oh, I don't want to pay for her, though. We convinced her, though. We were funny enough. We made some good enough jokes that she came to join us. She's a wise woman. New patch gave me eyelids and muscles. Yeah. And physics. You all thought I was... Okay. Honestly, guys, I don't know how much more of this I want to do. But I gotta make a YouTube video. I need a good ending for the YouTube video. I'm just hungry. No, I don't pay for my women. They come to me without any money. Jillion? That's cursed. I don't know. I feel like probably when I collab with my other VTuber friends, like I feel like I probably should. Aches and pains. No! Ariko the Heathen has her period cramps. I find myself making such noises when sitting down at the camp. Oh no, I have period cramps. They're gonna put me on that damn website. There we go. There's a good joke. Put that one in the video. I find myself making such noises when sitting down at the campfire in the evening now. The elders always talk about how that happens when you get older, but I'm only 28. Such is the wear and tear of a life lived rough. I can see the toll it takes on others too. Ariko winces a bit. I just gotta get somebody to pay for it on my throne, I think. Unfortunately, that's not an option. I'll just soldier on though. I don't want to pay 15 bucks to go sleep at an inn. You must not be online enough for this. Alright, do you want me to tell you? Basically... Oh, I continue to suffer. Yeah. It's me streaming when I'm hungry. So what happened... Yeah, Siddle's VT... There's a fan-run website that tracks the menstrual cycles of VTubers. Not just when the actual week is happening, but when they're ovulating, when they're PMSing, so-and-so. And it started off largely non-consensual in terms of people amassing this data without VTubers, like, knowledge or permission. Like, they would, like, and they would have, like, evidence. It would say, like, this tweet that's like, sorry guys, I have to postpone the stream today because my stomach hurts, or, like, mentioning it on stream or whatever. And now, yeah, it's now somehow consensual. Well, I don't know. There was enough backlash to it. I actually don't know if it's still around. But when it was made so public, there were a lot of VTubers who were, like, fine with it. There were a lot of VTubers who just thought that it was, like, kind of funny. So, I actually don't know what's still going on. I do remember when this was happening, like, if you open up the webpage, I thought the fucked up part about it, like, obviously all of it's fucked up, but, like, it said, like, currently fertile VTubers, and it was, like, a list of, like, who was in the stage of their cycle that, in theory, would lead to the highest fertility. And that was just weird. Like, but this is part of the reason, by the way, like, I talk about this a lot. I really respect VTubing as, like, an art form and as an avenue to get people into streaming, but this is part of why I would never, like, call myself a VTuber, and why I kind of want to distance myself from the community and, like, the fan base at large. Just because, like, I feel like even if it's not intentional, this kind of behavior and is synonymous with VTubing in the community. You swear most VTuber fans are normal? I know, it's just the really popular ones. The women who are VTubers who are like, yeah, this is fine. I don't care. You can track my fertility. I like that to me as a VTuber. And I just don't want people to think that about me. So I don't know. What about VTubers? That is the thing, is it doesn't take into account VTubers who potentially have fertility issues, who have issues with their cycle, who have, you know, any kind, who just maybe are prone to stomach aches at the end of the day. Like, I don't know. So anyway, that is the draw. It's the bad feud that cause a bad image community. Yeah, and like part of it too is that most of the time I genuinely am not a VTuber in any sense of the word. You know, I don't normally move around the way I do today. So I don't know. I just don't really want to invite any kind of that fan culture into my stream, or to have other people, fans, friends, you know, everything, potential sponsors, thinking that that is what I want and what I'm inviting. So, I don't know. They have pretty strict marketing. Yeah, there's part of that too, just the relationship between VTuber and fan, like the expected relationship, I think, across all VTubers that they have with their Twitch chat, especially like a VTuber potentially one of my size. Like if I were to suddenly transition to becoming a VTuber, assuming my viewership wouldn't take a hit in any direction, like, I don't know. I just don't really want to. But again, I really, really do, like, very much enjoy having this moving character. I genuinely respect my friends who are VTubers so much. I think it adds so much to a stream. Streaming is so fun, and I think a lot of people feel very limited because they don't want to put their faces out there, and VTubing is such a great way to do that. And I think it's really fun, the art form, the character design, the thought that goes into rigging a model and animating it and everything. I think that's cool that they play an anime character. Yeah, that's part of my reasoning too, is that like VTubers are essentially playing a character, whereas I've always just wanted to be myself, and I use my real name and I talk about my real life. But I think more so that's not really the case. I think a lot of VTubers do use a fake name, but they don't try and maintain the actual character part of it any more so than I do. So, anyway, we have finished our contract here. What were we doing? Impressing a ruler? Bettering his name? We sent him a raid. We raided him. We got him a couple followers. It's surprising how much a few little words and quiet corners can change a situation. A whisper here, a comment there, an action defended at dinner. It wouldn't have been nearly the same meaning coming from a landed magnate. Too much power, too much at stake, too much risk of insincerity, but a humble wanderer. A little indie VTuber, stopping at court briefly as she and her band wend their way around the world. Well, that's an entirely different game. Good shit. Jade and Animations is a V. Yeah, I like her, what she has going on now. That's what I'm saying, is I think this was the conception that I had, was that like if you were a VTuber, you had to kind of play a different character. And the more I'm learning, I think it's just another avenue of having a persona on stream at all. It's not a requirement so much as it is like just what a lot of people do. Alright, what's another joke I can make here with these contracts? I've honestly got nothing. Uncover secret, improvise spycraft. What did I say this was earlier? Lurking in people's Twitch chats. We're just kind of building up money and prestige. I don't really have anything like exciting to do. We can do some camp revelry. Let's have a subathon. Her new kit, yeah, I think it's awesome. It's weird to think how close I am to that. Like I've collaborated with a member of her group before. And like we have a lot of mutual, like it's weird to think about, because to me Jade and Animations is like one of the biggest YouTube, and she is, I think. Anyway, I should tune into her streams more and see what she's doing. 2D tuber. Well, all VTubers are 2D and just animated. I think it's very rare for a VTuber to have an actual 3D model. Alright, for my subathon, I will get my viewers, just kidding. They get sparse drinks and meager food. I don't have a supply tent, so I can't get them any better rewards or anything. What's the big prank? That I move. Ain't that shit crazy? Let's do a fireside chat, by the way. Guest of honor? Me? Okay, I can't. Start camp revelry. 2.5D. Well, the way it starts, I think, is like they kind of get cut up like a paper doll, in terms of like the hair is a separate image, the face is a separate image, the eyes are separate, and then each of them gets animated. But it's not like a 3D model the way like this is. Like it's not rendered. Cash bar only, yeah. The pure being, yeah. I like her though. Sav did such a good job. It's so fun. Finally, we are all gathered, all supplies prepared, the fire crackling merrily in our midst. Life on the road can be a hard one. VTubing can be a hard job. The festivities will be a chance for us all to relax and take our minds off the grinding quest for survival. Alright, I've never done this before. I don't know what this is gonna happen. I don't know what's gonna spawn here at my camp revelry event. Hello? Oh, Akiko, are you gonna do a little dance for— Who the fuck are you? You're not a member of my camp. Fertile, loyal, poet, elusive— Are you another VTuber? Traveler. A single laugh breaks through the gloom of night. She's stealing my thunder here with this fuck-ass dance that she's doing. Then another. Then I see my stern followers turned into a gaggle of laughing children. Ah, Mistress Artemis, we finally meet. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Akiko, a jester extraordinaire— Oh, it's me! A jester extraordinaire. I once performed for the great Kampaku Fujiwara RE of Japan. Is that the, like— oh, that's the current emperor of Japan. He's gay. Huh. Okay. But now I offer myself to you and your humor. Ah, I don't know if I want another VTuber to join my camp. I guess just as long as she minds her business. I'm prettier. I'm definitely much more beautiful than she is, but I don't know. Yaoi Emperor, don't— she's raiding my— Okay. She's raiding my stream. Okay, that's good. That's good. Welcome in, Akiko. You're cool. Forgiving, gluttonous, shy. Okay, she could not be a VTuber. Shy? Hell no. A furrer. My ears prick up and I swivel to see a couple of my followers engaged in a discussion with a woman. Hello, Shimeko. Only the finest wares. I saw and heard your revelries from afar and had to divert to offer your fine people a chance at procuring them. I draw closer, trying to focus through my slightly drunken haze. Alright. Do I want fine regalia? What am I gonna do with that? Trinkets, such as a fine brooch. Or responsible with money. Well, if I'm a VTuber, I can't be responsible with money. Give me a brooch. I'll pin it to my model. It's a fun gift. Give your whole character breakdown to the rating viewers. Oh, right, because I got raided by the... That's... Yeah, I see. I was like, did I miss a raid somehow? Nah. This tuber wishes that... I would love to go to Japan. You know, one day in my life I would like to go to Japan. I just worry about sticking out so much because I'm a pretty tall ginger white girl. What the fuck is this? This is not on my normal video game playlist. Oh, we exhausted my video game playlist. How? This is a Genshin song, but not one I normally listen to. No, I'll just restart it. Last surprise. Alright. We've been staying in the Yamato Plains of Awa for a while now. The locals have been frequently visiting our camp to trade or simply hang around. Recently, I saw a man lingering around for longer than the rest. Hey, you can come to my community, Moronari. Welcome to my stream. Everyone's welcome. Here, just behave or my mods will ban you. We're up to 13 followers, by the way. We're growing. We get attacked. No, I just worry about unwanted attention. Like, eyes on me more than I would have in America. But I guess people can still stare at a tall woman anywhere they go. Alright, good subathon, everyone. I gained provisions? How the fuck do you gain provisions at a party? I guess maybe people donated them to me. I don't know. Good camp revelry. I still haven't found a spouse. Should I marry one of the guys who... I don't like any of them. Do I have any hooks on a ruler? Bound together. Look at... Yeah, they're making fun of me. Yasuko and Kananori the Proud are gonna get married. Fine. Yeah, get married. Am I tall? I am tall. Yeah. I'm not gonna marry my own mod. Don't worry. But... any hooks that I have? Hooks on you, hooks I hold. No, these are just guys in my camp. Shoot, how am I gonna get a husband? I need a cool VTuber husband, because I kind of want to know what my kids will look like. Since I look rather fucked up, if you will. Oh yeah, we could just seduce a ruler. That is true. Alright, any cool rulers to seduce? Oh, new Emperor of Japan, by the way. Oh no, this is a different guy. I don't like him, though. I don't like what's going on here. I'm not a fan of what's going on here. Let's find a new guy. He's cool. Eager Reveler, Kokushi Tachibana Noritaka of Ki. Or whose province am I in right now? I am in Kokushi Takashina Akiyuki of Awa. Oh, this guy, right. And he's 45. We could try and... we haven't done any seduction this entire stream. I can move now. I feel like unless I'm actively thinking about it though, you wouldn't really notice. Because I don't move around all that much when I'm sitting here and streaming. Alright, we'll start seducing this guy. We'll homewreck a little bit, as VTubers are wont to do. Embassies? What's a joke I can make here? I'll start a Discord server? I don't know. And then soon we can get the elope scheme. TwitchCon? Alright. Let me put my speed up. Troubadour's dedication. Alright, this is me sending in one of my chatters into his chat and saying, you should go to Jillyeon's stream. She's doing good. Bold declaration. And the scheme to seduce him got discovered. Fuck, one of my chatters snitched. That sucks. That could happen though. What's the point? Yasuko has stopped bathing. Yasuko! I know you are a fan of a VTuber, but you gotta take a shower. Your laziness goes too far. Hello? How dare you? Oh, he didn't like my troubadour. Okay, I'm thinking our seduction on this guy is not gonna work. My chatter made a bad impression on me. The eyes are freaking you out more than usual? Oh. They're synced to my blinking. God. Maybe I'm sick. I don't know. This is weird. Alright. I don't know. Figure it out amongst yourselves, assholes. Only 5 hours into the stream, sure there's plenty of time. I got no idea. Oh, man, this guy does not want to get seduced. He is strengthening his sentries. Okay, fuck that. Let's just try. Let's just intrude in his room. Maybe it'll work. Maybe he'll be reminded of how beautiful and awesome we are. And he'll be like, ah, yes, I actually would love if you seduced me right now. Go ahead. Oh wait, he actually did like it. Why would you pull such a stunt? Just use the door like a normal woman. You act as though you have intentions you want to keep secret. That is true. He did kind of get me. Everybody else does already know that this is happening. That's fucked. I have so much expression and range now. Don't worry, it's only temporary. Foreign fruits. Huh? I got it. I guess I opened up a P.O. box. Sure, let's try it. The fruits were delicious. Thank you. Alright, make a request. I can make a... Okay, these are my patrons. My patrons. Anybody? This guy can arrange a marriage for me. Me. Alright. None of these guys are very good. They're all lowborn. Or I can marry him. No, he will not accept. Are you the one I'm trying to seduce right now? Yeah. Huh. The mouth is new. Yeah, the whole movement is new, honestly. Alright, well, I don't want to marry any of these guys. Now or never? Alright, 5% chance. Let's gamble, everybody. I'm a VTuber. It's a gambling gotcha game. Genshin Impact. Slots. I don't know. Wow, it didn't work. Who would have thought? His shocked scream was not the welcome I had in mind. Alright, I won't raid him again. That's my fault. Let's try and seduce a different ruler who won't immediately discover me. 5% is 100%. Turns out it is not. Alright, what about this guy? He's got some cool face paint. Kokushi Fujiwara Kananaka. Hi! Are you interested in pink-haired anime girls? Oh, a hunt! Okay, I'll go on your hunt, actually. Yeah, that sounds great. Who is inviting me to a hunt, by the way? Is it one of my patrons? Is it my bro? One of the guys who got parasocial with me? Yeah, Soryo Minamoto Yoritsuna of the Setsu Bushidan. I don't know what the hell that means, but he seems important and he's inviting me to a hunt. Look at me and the boys. You watched the Genshin video? That model, my model? Me? Well, that is not very nice at all. You impressed them. Then why did I get a negative? Why is that bad? Oh, I may learn one of Ari Lee's secrets. Sure, tell me about him. Give me. I bet I can guess. I bet I can guess what the secret I'm about to learn about this man is. No? Alright, I guess I didn't learn. It will be a mystery to us all. Oh, it's a falconing hunt. Yeah, I look terrifying when I look down like that, by the way. Her hair is pink? Yeah. Pink hair. It initially was red when I created her, but then I remembered that in the character creator you can dye their hair. My best quality, my wiggles. I just saw that message. Twitch held it. Yeah. Alright, let's go hunt. We're seeking to hawk a duck. Not sure what that means. Bird on bird violence, I suppose. Oh, I can be seducing someone here. We have arrived at the release spot. There is a clear sight line to a wedge of brown ducks, watering themselves in a pond up ahead. The beaters will soon be in position. Alright, a lot of innuendos jokes I can be making here, but I'm not going to. It's time. Pause. I'm gonna seduce someone here. I'm gonna seduce the highest ranking man, who of course is Toshu Kiyomoto. Actually, no, I want to seduce my friend who likes me, Soryo Minamoto. Alright. Hunt is almost over, but I don't know. I think I'm underestimating the power of a pink-haired white woman. Seduce the best hawker? Alright, it looks like I failed, actually. The hunt failed. And my scheme got to— Wow! Why am I so terrible at seducing someone in secret? Do I keep telling my Twitch chat? Guys, should I message him? Guys, I have a crush. Alright, well, good hunt, I guess. Nothing fucking happened, but I got the hunter trait at the very least. Weird whispers. I've noticed that Toshio avoids me more than usual. He always sits at the opposite end of the table when we're invited to a feast and consistently refuses my company while camping. We may not have had the best of relationships, but that attitude is starting to tire me, especially when I hear him defaming me. Artemis is an abhorrent hag. Hey! Oh, I guess I am a hag. I guess he got me. But I'm not abhorrent, motherfucker. Just a hag. And some people are very into that. I'd be a way better mistress than her. I can make him leave my camp or I can just ignore it. Because neither of these are gonna work. I'm not gonna win a prowess challenge against my 25 prowess warrior monk. I somehow have 0 or I have 7 prowess. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Or I can sick my caravan master on him, but that's not gonna work either. I'll just ignore him. I'll be the bigger person. I gotta ignore the drama unless I end up on LSF. Abduct foe. Oh, that sounds fun. Oh wait, this is me trying to seduce the random guy with white face paint. An embroidery featuring his house crest. Oh, he loved it. What a good gift from J Shoujo. Seduce him, eat him. I can't eat him. I'm not a cannibal, and it'd be kind of hard to become a cannibal. Oh, I have an artifact though. Let me equip my fine brooch. I've unlocked flying viewers out to my house, I guess. Eating people is always the answer. Eating people is hard. Don't know if you knew that. Fuck! Nobody wants to get seduced by me. I have no riz, I guess. Fuck that. Alright, never mind. I don't want to do this anymore. Let's find a new guy to seduce, and hopefully it can be easy. This guy looks nice, and he's an eco-reveler. Kokushi Oh. What? Oh, what? Why is the Emperor of China inviting me to join this? Just... Hello, pink-haired VTuber in Japan. Do you want to come to my capital examination? What the fuck? Maybe we can seduce the Huangdi of China. Alright, wait. Do we want a gay poet to become our follower, by the way? A Jurchin poet. That's Jurchin. These guys, they can raid, I think, right? So can I. I have heard tell of your rich poetry tradition, but I cannot decipher your people's writings. He begins reading the scroll in a thick accent. He reads from left to right, while traditional Japonic script is vertical. Hey, that's a common mistake to make. Please join my camp, become my follower. I'll teach you how to read that. Anyway, let's go to the Chinese capital examination. Question mark, question mark, question mark. I don't know. Sounds fun. Let's sail across the sea. C for bunny, C for boony, kabuni. One of those has gotta be correct. Thank you for the resubscription with Prime for 2 months. Huangdi Zhao Shi the Mad. If they only knew what he knows, then they'd be laughing too. All this life is some mad god's game. Me! Ha 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 ha. That's gonna cut well, trust me. He is a theologian, a journaler, a pilgrim. He's frail, melancholic, and possessed. I am so intrigued by Huangdi Zhao Shi. What the fuck is going on here? Honghao Gao Jingru of Song. He's got 18 kids, by the way. Emperor cameo? Can I seduce him? His capital is too far away. Alright, maybe when we sail across the ocean, then I can seduce him. And while I'm here, I can take the examination. Why am I invited to this? This is fucking crazy. He's chaste. That's okay, I'm lustful. It cancels out. And I'm known as the Mad too. We're made for each other. Why did they call me that though? I'm not crazy. Well, I mean, I guess I am. I guess I did just throw my head back and laugh, but that's crazy. He's gonna ask me to play the Peepa Road to Empress cameo. My leader, have you heard what they call you? They call you Mistress Artemis the Mad. Not what you would call flattering, but unlikely you can do anything to change it. That's not good. Mistress Suki Artemis the Quirky. Every VTuber's crazy. I guess this does kind of check out a little bit, yeah. Many VTubers would get... Hey, I would get called the Mad, I think. again, my most popular video on my channel is about the incest percent speedrun category of Crusader Kings 3. Quirked up white girl. We are white. Even if we belong to Japanese culture, at the end of the day, we are a white girl. Alright, hello, Emperor. Can I begin seducing you? Oh, I need to finish my travel, I guess. I'm not moving my camp here, though. Ah, fuck. Damn it. The language barrier. Don't worry. Y'all mind if a VTuber speak a little Chinese? What does Ludwig say? What is Ludwig's ult? Shoot. God, I should have memorized it. This would have been such a good thing to pull out. Why go red? Yeah. 我叫外国人. 我叫碧汉堡. Is 我叫 white? Is that real? You can cut this for the video. Hey, I think that's a funny bit. I'm gonna keep it in. Jillion's gone mad. She sits in a chair all day and talks to. It is dark. I don't have a single light on in my apartment right now. It is very dark. I think anyway. Let's just move on. I interpret. He understood me. So I look like I knew it right off the top of my head. Oh, yeah. All right. Can I seduce the? I can't. And there's no seduce intention at the capital examination. What the fuck? No, I'm gonna try and pass the examination. Me and my Confucian education that I guess I have. I don't know. Speaks perfect Japanese. And yeah, I don't speak Chinese. Do I speak Japanese? I don't know what language I speak. I guess Japonic. I enter the city of Byeongjao to find the streets swept and lavishly decorated. I will be successful. You'll get more opportunities to cheat, or I will prove— No, fuck that. Yeah, I'll cheat. Why the hell not? I'm not supposed to be here anyway. It is easy to locate Examiner Shenwei as a huddle of other entrants circle him like peacocks. This drunkard? This drunk bisexual? To stand out and make a lasting first impression in this crowd would be no small feat, competing with this gaggle of savage socialites. I imagine also because I am the only woman? Why did I get invited to this? There are 400 guests here, and I am the only woman. Why did they invite me to this? What the fuck is this? I think I stand out enough. Also, I have pink hair. I made the VTuber a nerd? No, she's an opportunist. She got invited to this, and I'll be damned if I don't make the most of it. Let's go. They didn't catch me cheating. Bad vibes? Yeah, probably a bad idea. Oh yeah, let's get a gift for the Emperor. I don't know how to transpose this into the VTuber metaphor, by the way. Oh, scoreboard. Fuck, we're at the very bottom. Ah! That scared me. Hello, Kudamahu. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Orange Witch raid. Hello. My name is Jillian. I am a bit of a PNG tuber, but today I am a real VTuber. Check this shit out. We're playing Crusader Kings today. The bit that we're playing is we're a little VTuber girl trying to run around Japan. And so far, so good. What were you guys playing? Hello, everybody. I'm tubing. I'm a VTuber. My mouth moves when I talk. This is the most insane thing in the world. This is what I normally look like. Let me pull it up for you. This is me. Hello. No. Today my mouth moves and my eyes blink and my hair moves and yeah. Check. Did I break my neck again? That keeps happening. God damn it. Right now we somehow got invited to China to take a capital examination, which I have absolutely no idea what that's about. But I'm gonna do everything I possibly can to pass it, including cheat. These guys have actual Confucian educations. I don't stand a chance. This guy's exam score is 6-7. I can't beat that. Some Skate 3. Interesting, what's that? CK3 is going well. I think. Honestly, this has been more of a just chatting stream than a CK3 stream. Keep the little No, little Jillion is gone. I killed her. She'll be back another day. Your score is 1? Yeah, isn't that crazy? I'm cheating like crazy too. I keep succeeding. I like every one of my options to cheat. I'm exam cheat 1, but I'm still at the very fucking bottom of 400 guests. I debate with my peers at the lodging house when a nasal, grating voice interrupts my argument, saying that is a base idea and a highly debatable one at that. I turn to look at the speaker, a no-name upstart from Beyonju. You son of a whoremonger? Maybe he has some valid points or refused to engage. No, I'll get him kicked out of here. Bye. Get out. Get out of here. I'll ban you. I'm a Twitch streamer at the end of the day. Hello. Oh, I can make Shenwei my elder. This rando guy. Do not fret, young woman. Your diligent efforts have not gone unnoticed, and in time your studiousness will surely be rewarded. Oh, thank fucking God. High expectations. He can become my elder. Yeah. Hey, man. I know I live in Japan, and we don't speak the same language. This feels creepy. I told you I'm an opportunist. He's my elder now. Very good. Oh, but don't worry, guys. I know a drinking game. Yeah, I am a VTuber at the end of the day. Don't worry about it, guys. I know a drinking game or two. This is one thing I'll tell you, by the way. Little Twitch chat, or little TwitchCon exclusive here for you. When I went to TwitchCon, I learned that you don't go to TwitchCon for the actual convention. You go to TwitchCon for the parties and the events that happen outside of the actual convention. And do you know what all the events were? If you were not a Minecraft YouTuber, or if you were not VTuber adjacent, good luck. The VTuber events were the places to be. Those motherfuckers, they had all sorts of stuff going on. What do the Minecraft YouTubers do? Oh, nothing weird. Just like, it's a really strong community, especially at these conventions and stuff like TwitchCon and VidCon. Like, they have a lot of people there who just kind of throw events and everything. You showed up to the event, you cheated, you met a friendly old man, you got drunk and took the test. Yeah. To pass the exam, you need a score of 50. Well, we will see. I don't know. It's time. Glance at hidden answer sheets. Yep. We are to write poetry in 4-line compositions. Oh, I can write poetry. I can do that. No fun hat today? I think this is fun enough. This is good. For this test, I am tasked with interpreting the praise odes of Lu poems. Hey, psh, I can do that. A failure. You bungle the passage. Who would have thought that I can't speak Chinese? Alright, let's try this again. If an officer opens a sealed document without proper authorization, how should they be disciplined? Where is my brush? I got this. Your essay is decent! Okay, we're at 41. We just need 10 more points to pass. Wait, this could actually happen. There's a oh yeah, there were other events for sure. Like Hooded Horse hosted something that I went to. There was like a whole recovery brunch, I think, that like the idea was after all the parties you went to Friday, Saturday, if you showed up Sunday morning, you could like, I remember, get like IV fluid if you had like a weird, sus. I don't remember who hosted it, but there were other events, yeah. I'm not saying you have to be a Minecraft YouTuber or a VTuber to get into these events. Clearly, I went to a couple and I am neither of those things. But it's about who you know and which communities you're in and everything. Joel Bait, thank you for a sub for a month to tier 1. I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you to everybody who subscribed, followed, all that today. It's kind of been crazy. I mean, I figured my VTuber debut would be big, but I appreciate it. Alright, it would appear I failed the exam. I did not receive an invitation to the palace examination. My actual score has not been released yet. In the interim, I am no longer confined to the examination compound. The bustle of the tavern fails to reach me as I sit and ponder what I could have possibly done differently. I don't know, maybe spoken Chinese, studied for this exam from the moment of your birth like the rest of these guys, had any idea who the fuck Confucius was before you arrived here? I don't know. I gotta get you. Hey, I don't know anybody. I guess I haven't been to any events since last time I was there. I had like 40K on YouTube. Like, I've grown a bit, but I don't know. Alright, well, I need to study hard for the next test, I guess. Thank you, Huangdi Zhaoshe the Mad, for inviting me. I appreciate it. Oh, is some guy... Okay. He smiles as he approaches. Hey, I'm happy for you, Gentleman Liu. You've earned this. I don't know many streamers. Yeah, and the ones I do know live in Europe. I don't know many Americans. But hopefully those Europeans will show up to TwitchCon in November. We'll see. Who knows what the world will look like then. It moves now. Yeah. Wow, this is a lot of events for an examination. You may not have passed, but do not think your efforts were wasted. The path to officialdom is long. I don't think, yeah, I know, but like, I'm a white woman living in Japan. I don't think I could ever become a Chinese official, but we'll see, I guess. I don't know. Definitely a good sign when a guy dubbed The Mad is a fan of me. Hey, game knows game. Is that it? All is well under the heavens? Haha, that's the name of the DLC. That's fun. That's nice. Alright, heading back. Bye, Mr. Huangdi. Thank you for inviting me. Still can't get married, by the way. I think that's what I was doing before I got whisked away to China. Seasons of change. Oh, okay. Danger, this is fine. Oh, is my whole party coming with me? Why can I make a request? Oh, because he's my elder. The only thing I can request from him is money. He won't give me anything else. Well, that's okay. Alright, hurry on back. Get on a boat. There we go. Derelict ship. Yeah, we'll go find a derelict ship. We found 15 bucks. GG. How do I want to end the stream? What do I want to do? We can become a diplomat. That's good. We can pretend that's Twitch partner. Woo! Because it's the end of our little lifestyle tree. But what now? What do I want to do now? Abduct foe? I don't want to abduct anybody. That doesn't seem very in line with the VTuber wedding. Oh, well, I don't know if I can have a grand wedding. I need to graduate. What does a graduation look like? Fucking dying? Each the Pope? The Pope is across the world. I don't think that's gonna happen. Like, what do I want to do here? Let's maybe move to the north of... Oh, funeral. I can go to some guy's funeral. Is that graduation? I guess that's a graduation of some kind. I don't think you can seduce people at a funeral, though, so I don't know what the fucking point would be. You need to ace the next Chinese government exam? I don't think that's gonna happen. I mean, should we try and, like, seduce the emperor? Forgot that isn't gonna work, gamers. He doesn't like women. He is known as the Jolly, though, which is one letter away from Jilly, which seems like a good sign. Yeah, can't seduce him, though. You can try picking someone up at a funeral. Yes, we can try. We'll go and see what happens. But what I know about the funerals is that they get kind of sad. The events, at least. He is gay in more ways than one. I'll give that one a +2. Oh. Alright, funeral. Oh, and good! In case it wasn't sad enough, it's a funeral for a 1-year-old bastard child. Yeah, that's terribly sad. Fuck, okay. I didn't even know her. Yeah, oh, I can't, just kidding. JK, you could seduce someone. Hey! Is that who I think it is? Here. Here. We can seduce the gay emperor at this funeral. I don't think that's gonna work. Or we can try with Tenyo Yamato Chikahito of the Chrysanthemum Throne. He seems important. We can try that. I don't think seducing the gay emperor is gonna work. I have a feeling he's sorry. We'll try and seduce Tenyo. Oh, but he's chaste though. Fuck. Anybody else cool? The other cool guys, they're just regular rulers. Or who are you? That's another adventurer. It's only 2 followers? Just do it with the gay emperor? No. We'll do this guy. He's a ceremonial monarch. And he seems to like women, so we'll have a shot at this one. Oh, by the way, I'm terribly sorry about Tachibana Kazuko. That is so sad. She was taken from us so soon. Anyway, do you want to see my NSFW VTuber model? Anybody? He is the actual emperor, the ceremonial monarch. Good night. Thank you for hanging out, Siddles VT. I hope you liked my debut. Alright, all of these give me stress. I don't want to be stressed. I'm gonna lose stress. Who would have thought? Child funeral stressful. Okay, some vassal. Some freaky ass vassal. I hate him. I hate him so bad. Usually the lifeblood of any feast sits across from me misty-eyed with an untouched cup at his side. How can we make ourselves fat and merry in times like the— You tell me, brother. I don't know. Are we to enjoy ourselves while Kazuko has nothing? Join me. Empty your cups in libation. Okay. I don't know what the hell that was. And then who is this? Yes, I knew your dead one-year-old girl well. We were best friends. We all have fond memories of Kazuko. I was just talking about the time my daughter Kazuko was born out of wedlock to my soulmate. Oh, okay. Cool, dude. What? So your spouse is not your soulmate. Your pregnant spouse is not your soulmate. Your soulmate is this married woman, Lady Minamoto Nakako, someone else's wife, who had a why are there no yeah, he is trauma dumping. Yeah, vibes are right for seduction. All right, well, yeah, I knew her. Nobody believes me, and why would they? She was a 1-year-old girl. I'm thinking this seduction is not gonna work, by the way. So far, so bad. Funeral's almost over and nothing's happened. I'll make a speech. Wait, what is this? I'll make a speech promising to carry on her will. Yeah, before she passed away, she gave me some advice, actually. That was like a 1% chance. Holy shit. That's insane. All right, we comforted some guy. This is what I'm talking about with the funeral. It's fucked. She would have wanted us to marry. She would have wanted us. Yeah, for sure, for sure. All right, now they're lighting her body on fire. Beautiful. And that's it. I did not get a single seduction event. That's fucked up. Man, who would have thought the funeral wasn't a good place to riz somebody up? Okay, well, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? We have 14 followers. We have an elder and a friend. A miracle in robes. My friend brings me news of a traveling monk having performed a miracle. Some may have considered me dull before I met this monk. Now my mind brims with knowledge and mental acuity. Okay. Alright. There's a logical explanation somewhere. Cool, I became a wise woman. I reached the point in every VTuber career where she starts doing crazy drugs. Start view botting and get some get some followers. I want to seduce someone. We have not successfully seduced anybody this entire stream. The giant blue blob in Northeast Asia. This Great Liao? Or I don't know. She's become out. We'll go hang out with dead kids some more. Okay, don't put it like that. If I get invited to another funeral, I will, but nothing's happening. I don't know what to do. Let's travel, I guess. This is where the seed of... Let's move our camp back to the... Back to... I guess let's go north. This is all mountains and shit, though. Is there anything... The Kuni of Tsugaru? Tribal realm? Nah. Let's go to Empire of Japan. Let's move it there. Kampaku Fujiwara Gyosun. This guy's a seducer. Maybe he is 70 years old, but I mean, hey, why not? Very hard. Scheme modifier? What do you mean scheme? I don't know. Let's try it. I don't know. And we'll move my camp there, or we'll move to China and start seducing the Chinese emperor. I don't know. Gain the trait rough terrain expert. My niche is kid funerals? Ugh. Something unusual. Okay, this is me trying to seduce that old man. Here you are, sir. I see you're a seducer and a schemer. Do you want a rare book? This guy has 33 intrigue. Holy shit. No, just kidding. A seashell. Alright, he liked my seashell. That's good at least. What is this? Reclaim artifact. Oh, it's this freak. He wants his house banner. No, fuck off. Get it yourself. Perform in a play? Okay, we could do that. That could be our graduation, is we can go perform in a play. And that'll wrap everything up nicely. Move to China. We could move to China and start seducing the emperor. Let's do it. Let's perform in a play. I don't know, it's a whole ass scheme. Perform in the play of Kokushi Noritaka. I'm down. An idol concert, exactly. Everyone get your light sticks. They'll put me on an iPad, it'll be beautiful. And maybe we'll seduce that guy, I don't know. In the meantime, unknown name, yeah. Yeah, we'll get some SEO going. An international audience. Alright, come on. I'm just gonna put my speed up here. Treasures from the sea. Oh, can I fish here? Gaze on the bounty the sea delivers. Okay. Can I fish though? No, I can't fish. New cultural era. High medieval. Cool. That probably means a lot. Oh, did the emperor die? Wait. Oh, he did die. Now Kampaku Fujiwara. Yeah, is that the guy I'm trying to seduce? He just became the emperor of Japan? Well, then I have a feeling this isn't gonna work. Ah, what do you know? Who would have thought my scheme to seduce the emperor of Japan got discovered? At least our idol concert will go well. Check this out. Yay, everyone loves me. Alright, that scheme was not as climactic as I wanted it to be. Good graduation, everyone. What do I do, man? Follower picks up dog. Oh, thank God, Ariko. Do I have anybody who I can request a marriage contract with? You. I just want a husband. I'm lonely. Please. Do you have any landed rulers who want me? No, he doesn't want me. What if, Mina, no, he doesn't want me. What about one of your kids? No, he really doesn't want me. Damn it, why doesn't anybody want to marry me? Not even these lowborns are interested. Dude, I'm a VTuber. And someone's no longer my bodyguard. Oh, because he's infirm. That sucks. Alright, 5% chance that I seduce the Emperor of Japan. Maybe. Didn't work. Fuck. Okay, how about we request this guy to give me a marriage contract? Do you have anybody who wants to marry me? Crimes of passion? What's up? I don't know. Do you want to marry me? No. Okay. Do you want to marry me? No. Why is it so hard for a VTuber to find a husband? This is crazy. I thought that shit was easy as pie. Women's marriage acceptance rate dramatically goes down as they age. Oh, true. I am 36. Well, I can marry my 43-year-old sick, shrewd guy, or my gay poet champion. I don't want to marry either of those guys. And we'll never know what my beautiful kids look like. We'll have a freak I know, I want to bring Static Jillion out. What about you? Do you have anybody who wants to marry me? Did I already check here? I'm thinking no. I'm thinking not gonna happen. Maybe we go to the tavern. Maybe we can go to the tavern here in the capital and find somebody. The castle holding. Okay, that's a 34-year-old gay woman. Not exactly what I was thinking. Not exactly what I had in mind. Anyone up? Nope. No men up for recruitment either. Fuck, just another gay woman. A lot of gay women here. Alright, we'll go to the training grounds then. I don't know. Ha 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 ha. Anybody cool here? This guy's scaly. No. This guy's lustful and just and a brilliant strategist. That's fine. My character is bi, but I do want to have kids. And I'm really hungry. Talking about steak being too juicy. Man, I would kill for a steak. That would be so good. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner. My initial plan was ramen, but now I'm really hungry and I don't know if I just want ramen. I feel like I gotta do something a little bit more substantial. Maybe I'll make more orange chicken. I don't know. VTuber Jillion is Rizless. You think PNG Jillion can get a husband? Probably not. 2 ramen? Now 2 ramen's too much. Sushi? Sushi could be good. That would be thematic too. But I'm trying not to DoorDash. I'm trying to eat the food I already have. Moritoki is significantly more experienced. And then this guy's 49. Alright, well, let's marry Moritoki. He's lustful. Is he a lowborn? Fuck. What about JPEG? JPEG Jillian does not exist. There's no such thing as JPEG Jillian. Take what you can get at this point. $192 for this guy. Fuck that. No, just kidding. I'm not paying 192 bucks for a boyfriend. I guess I'll die alone. This sucks. Or I can just marry the gay guy. I don't know. How am I gonna end this? WebP Jillian? Fuck WebPs, man. So annoying. An unexpected fare. Fool. Impatient, paranoid, and lazy. And she's just a fool. You can join my camp, I guess. Fine. It seems that Yamashiro, or Muniko, has made it look like it does. Impromptu fair to trade goods. Yeah, you can join my camp, man. That's you? You're just a fool? Or you're impatient, paranoid, and lazy? I think I'm all of those too. Alright, now should I beat my 6-year-old man? To scare everyone? No. No. I just got an achievement. Oh! Invitation to a new capital exam. Yeah! Okay, whoever earlier said that I play until I get an achievement, I didn't actually think that would happen, but I did get one. What was it? We're gonna go back to the exam. And that can be our graduation, because we'll pass the exam. But it's... What did I just get? It was Band of Brothers, is I think what it was called. Have every camp follower's temperament be positive and have at least I'm such a good fucking streamer, man. Actually, wait. This is so exciting. Were you guys able to hear the achievement noise go through? That's crazy. It is an easy achievement. Don't get it twisted. That's not very hard to do. But that's the good streamer. Yeah, my mods fucking love me and I have 10 followers. Alright. We'll go to this final capital exam. Oh, is there a plague going on? What was that? And then that'll be the last thing that we do. Oh wait, what does this say? My acquaintance Huang Di Zhaoshu is hosting a capital examination. The round of examination is rumored to focus on scholarly knowledge, and so I've made sure to reacquaint myself with the classics. I know that my place in this exam will be questioned, but I will earn my merit. I lose prestige and I gain shunned participation. This character decided to participate in an examination despite their gender. Huh. Well, I was fucking invited, man. Alright, here. New guy. Just joined. A willing follower. Michi Naka. Hello, my name is Michi Naka. I know how to rough folks up. Real good at it, I am too. That's how I imagine he talks. I would be willing to join your camp. A few coins. I'm not gonna pay you. Sorry, but you can have some food, sir. And you know what? I like you. You are now my husband. Get to work. Why am I doing a Russian accent? That's just kind of like a aggressive, I don't know. That accent qualifies as a hate crime? Oh, come on. Wait, why is he no longer my bodyguard? Because he's my husband? My husband can't be my bodyguard? What kind of nonsense is that? Huh. That was a patrilineal marriage? It was? Fuck, you're right. Oh well. Alright, new follower. Sichi. Oh, do we want to add a random Chinese guy to my camp as my bodyguard? Kind of running out of provisions, but sure, man. And I can become a gardener, potentially? No, I can't have my journey get delayed. I'm sorry, I got an exam to make. Am I his bodyguard? Well, yeah, but I don't have very much prowess. Oh, good, I'm pregnant. Good, 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 good. I can't wait to see what my kid looks like. Alright, welcome back to the capital exam. This time around, I'm going to take the examination and I will pass. God damn it. Mr. Jillion work. Yeah, he really... I told him to get to work and he got to work. My character is so ... beautiful. Thank you. I think so too. Not very nice. Without cheating? I didn't say that. Taking the exam while pregnant? Hey, there's no rule that says a dog can't play basketball. And there's no rule that a pregnant woman can't score a 1 on the capital exam. Jillion, though, is doing a great job. Good for Jillion. I like Jillion here. Physician, Confucian education, handsome, traveler, mastermind philosopher. I'm happy to share a namesake with this guy, even if he's a little scary looking. I will be successful no matter what. Give me those cheating opportunities, brother. I will take credit for another entrance work. 50-50 shot. Flip the coin. You were caught plagiarizing. That sucks and that's not good. But we can bond with Sion. Good. There's no rule that says a Japanese white woman can't fail the capital exam. It's Jillion. No, that's his natural name. I didn't invent him. That's just a real Jillion Chinese name. Alright, I need all the help I can get. I'll pay you $50 to help me cheat. Nanjin, let me know. I see that you're a scholar. Well, I'm crazy. They call me the Mad. What's up? I got the income. I'm a VTuber. This will give me an exam advantage. What the fuck does an exam advantage do? I don't know. Hello, sir. Oh, it's my husband. Hi. There. Oh, that's cute. My husband stands near the edge of the gathering, eyes shining with pride. There. That's my wife. My benign wife. I don't like that he called me benign. I don't know what that means. His voice rings out, startling nearby entrants and drawing annoyed glances. I will speak with him later about discretion. I will make you proud, my husband, or I dip my head and melt into the crowd. No, I'll yell back. I'll make you proud, Michinaka. Love you, brother. It's an insult in this context. Fuck. Yeah. Alright, help me pass this exam, by the way, Feng Zhao. Time to prove my worth. Let's do this. Okay. Can I get over 50 score here? Last time I got like 41. Okay, 90% chance I cheat. 90% chance I speak. Yeah, Nanjin, go! What? That was like a 10% chance. Oh, and they caught me cheating. Fuck, this is not good. I sweat profusely as he looks me up and down, his hands on his back. How dare you, you insolent whelp! I ought to go straight to the Huangdi and let his excellency know of your misdeeds. If you're lucky, you'll only get your skin cut off. No. You see, it was Huaiji, a 66-year-old infirm man. My misstep is covered up and the cheating forgotten. It was him. You know it to be true. This is gonna happen to Ludwig. Alright, let's try this again. Examiner Feng Zhao, I trust you know the breadth of my talent. What the fuck? That's 2 10% chances in a row. Everyone at this examination is conspiring on my downfall. This is fucking crazy. A VTuber can't even pass a Chinese examination anymore. Yeah, we'll blame a different guy. Alright, this time around, I know you caught me cheating again. This time it was Sion. It was that wheezing physician over there. It was him. Lol. 2 rivals and a mental breakdown. We can tell chat about it or we become an alcoholic. Well, I am pregnant right now. Probably shouldn't become an alcoholic. That would be bad. Then again, my child is already gonna look like he has fetal alcohol syndrome, so you never know. No, we'll just do disturbing confession for 3 years. Complain to chat. Yeah, that's what that is. I cannot hide my secrets any longer. Guys, sometimes I play. Alright. Let's try this one more time. Am I gonna end the oh, I have 41. I have 41 score against all odds. I don't think that's gonna be enough though. Yep. Oh, I failed again, even though I wrote a critically acclaimed essay. Against all odds. Damn it, man. Hopefully they keep inviting me to these, I guess. I will succeed next time. Or, oh, this is my husband. Oh, he's so... My husband is mad at me. He catches my eye across the crowd. You came so close, he says softly, disappointment written plainly on his face. I'm sorry. I will succeed next time. I swear it! Wow. This shit is stressful. Yeah. Happy for you, by the way, Dong. Good for you. You've earned this. You are no longer benign. Well, okay. That was fun. What do you get when you pass the capital exam? A curse undone. Oh, hey! One of my rivals died. The guy that I pinned the cheating on. Died of old age. Yep. And with him, my secret dies too. All is well under the heaven. It's not, but he died at his desk. He died of stress after being accused of cheating in an exam that he did not cheat on. Alright. Well, now, do I wait to have a kid and end it there? Heart to heart. This is my husband. What's wrong? He asks. I just keep thinking about the time when I failed the metropolitan examination to the great embarrassment of my prefecture and family. Neither of which I have, to be honest. I can't help but wonder if I should have done things differently. There's always the next Chinese government exam. Yeah, but I'm hungry. I gotta eat dinner. Seppuku? I don't know if I can do that. Oh, it's Child. Hi, Xuanfu. I don't have time for this. Bye. My fetus is so ashamed of me. Yeah. We'll birth her, see what we're working with, if she can take over. Oh wait, she exists. Why didn't I get an event? wait. Why didn't I get a birth announcement? Why didn't I get to is she a ghost? Do you see this? It happened off stream. She was birthed during the exam. Suki Yoko. In case you were worried of our player looking freaky, she's albino. I was distracted by the exam. Is that real? Someone fell overboard, by the way. Who? Tomoko. No, we'll try and save her. Oh, no, she died. Well, okay. Hi, daughter. Suki Yoko. She just fell out. She is kind of beautiful. Well, this isn't very flattering lighting in any way, but she's kind of... Well, she does appear have our eyes, unfortunately, though. That is going to be a problem. Albinos don't get birth announcements? I guess not. I didn't get to pick her name or anything. Streamer eyes. Yeah. Streamer eyes. Of course. Alright. What do I do now? I kind of want to see what she looks like when she grows up. But like, I don't want 16 years of events to pass, you know what I mean? Fire and friends. I don't know. Pass on the VTubing reins to my daughter. Alright, Suki. Suki Yoko. I would like you to take over the reins of J Shoujo. One day this will all be yours. Oh, I'm gonna be pregnant. This is awkward though. And my daughter's sick. Fuck. Shit. Okay, wait. Please don't die. She couldn't handle it. She's not prepared. She couldn't be a VTuber. The thought of it stressed her out too bad, and she has worsened disease. She's gonna fucking die. Shit. Oh no, she's fine. She's fine. She recovered. She got over it. Am I gonna get a birth announcement for my second child? Okay, yeah. I guess albinos don't get birth announcements. That's kind of fucked up. Child abuse stream? It's not child abuse to be a VTuber. Hello, Suneko. Welcome in. Hello. All right, yeah. I like that idea of just like calling it here and then going in observer mode and looking at what they'll look like in like 15. That is not my yeah, is pink hair genetic? What do you mean that's not my child, by the way? Do you know how pregnancy works and birth? All right, let's save the game. I'm gonna go into observer and we'll see how these kids turn out. Observe. And now we go in speed 5. Did you guys enjoy my VTuber debut, by the way? My VTuber graduation in the same day? It was fun. I like it. I like having this little model, believe it or not. Oh, there's multiple. Oh no, where are the Sukis? Hello? Are there any left? There she is. Oh, she's ill. She got consumption. Fuck. What? Pause. Stop. Stop having consumption. Everyone has consumption. We're not gonna know. God damn it. They're all gonna die. I leave her alone for 5 minutes and she gets consumption. You know how that makes me feel? My frown isn't working. Let me move my microphone. Okay, that just makes me look bored. Extinction event? Is there? I guess there is a terrible plague. Oh, I should have pinned them. Are you good now? Are your daughters fine? This one has a cool outfit at least, but no, not fine. How do you frown with no eyebrows? By making my mouth sad. Oh, and she became a drunkard. Okay. Okay, cause Suneko died. Suneko died of consumption, so we'll never know how this one looks grown up. And this one's had consumption now for like 3 years. Miracle that she is not dead yet. Tsukiyoko, come on. Survive. Grow old, grow strong, grow big and strong for me. Come on. I want to see how your fucked up face looks when you grow up. Because your mom, oh, okay, Artemis became a criminal. She's becoming a bit of a trickster. Okay, good. Good. Husband is totally fine. Husband is having a great time. Oh, just kidding. He's malnourished, actually. And he's going to exams. Oh, daughter's fine. Okay, daughter recovered from consumption. How did she turn out like regular? Tsukiyoko. How did that happen? Why does she look normal? She's doing great. Her humors are balanced. Still has consumption. The bomb still has consumption. Are you with me that this has been a lot of consumption? Oh, and another kid popped out. And this one looks fucked up. Why did this one turn out? She's like beautiful. Is her hair pinkish? It honestly could be like a little bit, yeah. Oh wait, she died. Died of consumption. Okay, fuck. And she looks so beautiful. Rest in peace, Suki Artemis the Mad. So who owns J Shoujo now? Oh, the boy. The 1-year-old boy child. You left the VTuber management company to a boy. And not the beautiful Tsukiyoko who is generous and charming. Am I sure she's your daughter? I guess I'm not sure. They could have swapped her out when I wasn't looking. Like they... I died. Well, I'm gonna end the stream. I really just want to know... Oh, did she get consumption again? Why does it look like she still has... No, she's fine. I really just want to know what the child of my fucked up character looks like when she grows up. Oh, the dad became a drunkard now. Yeah, she's turning out oh, sadistic. Good for her. She's turning out really pretty. You're gonna end it? The stream, that is? Yeah. Gonna close VTube Studio. Oh, my neck just broke again. One more time. Betrothed? Ugh. Who betrothed you to a 39-year-old drunkard gallows bait man? What the fuck? Yeah, she's so pretty. She looks like a VTuber. Remember earlier when I said we couldn't do the white hair because then she would look like the racist VTuber? You know the one. Sibling is turning out fine, by the way. Suki Tsunenori and Suki Yoko. She looks like the moon. We should kill him. Well, I'm not playing as him. We're just kind of watching. She is stubborn, sadistic, generous, and charming. Who is the racist VTuber? Oh, there's a couple. Just kind of, I think whenever anything, like, when the views start dropping, they know that there's a big right-wing fandom to VTubers. And so they can easily say, like, yeah, guys, I don't think the LGBTQ community is, like, actually good. And then, like, all the right-wingers are like, oh my god, a right-wing VTuber. And then they go watch her. There's a couple of instances of this where I'm like, I doubt they actually feel this way. Emergency. Yeah, exactly. Alright, she's 50. Yeah, she's really pretty. I thought she would turn out, like, fucked up and weird looking, but she looks beautiful in addition. I mean, she's 16. Did she get married? Yeah, she got married. Matrilineal, though. Good for her. You know what? Good for her. Thank you for the bit, Supersonic.
Before we end, what's everyone's favorite Japanese word? Mine's Aniki because of a certain Yakuza character who screams it at the top of his lungs.
I like the idea of picking up a phone and saying mosh mosh. I think that's cute. But streamers in general, yeah, that's true. I think streaming does at large have a big right-wing audience that you can tap into if you so need to. Sugoi. Alright. Damn, Targus is still live? What the fuck? I guess he is doing a slow speedrun. But he's been live for 8 hours now. Good lord. We can raid Tarkus, I guess. Because I've been hanging out at his stream recently. We're gonna raid Tarkus. Least Dodger, have you been watching? Is he still, like, going? Slow speedrun? Well, so, okay, we're gonna raid my friend Tarkus, who, by the way, we have a stream coming up with Tarkus on, Saturday. But, okay. So, we're raiding my friend Tarkus today. He is a speedrunner. He is actually good at Crusader Kings. But today, for April Fools, a funny little bit. He's playing on Speed 1. And he's playing as Matilda. He's trying to get the Matilda achievement. Wait. My page just went unresponsive. Did he end his stream? That'd be crazy. No, he's still live. Funny, he's been live for 8 hours. So go support him. Go follow him. He's really funny. He's in my Discord as well. He talks sometimes. All right. Bye, everyone. Thanks for coming to my debut. This is VTuber Jillion. Signing off.